see issues in those later rounds. They had nice set plays. I think especially their hate.
Yo.
But when they get into these stressful late rounds where the
Sorry, Arc Raiders got the best of me, guys.
Action on something very quickly together, I still think we see EG fumble in those moments, and I think that might have been obfuscated some in their last game because of the clutches that they were getting from players like
I got you,
which I don't know if is replicable today.
Whereas that was on full display in their opener versus Envy the first time because of how chaotic Envy were allowed to make those late round situations happen. So this is something that's going to be very tested.
Hope it was a good shot. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun.
Very aware of their shortcomings.
I low-key got my team. We had like a ridiculous run, and then I called for another push, and we died. But besides that, it was pretty fun.
As well, right? Superman, he's one of those individual performances who kind of didn't show up in the first
Demon 1 Envy is gonna be goated.
No, he did.
I mean, yeah.
I think alongside Superman, we really saw EG just kind of come together and be the team what I kind of hoped we saw at the start of the
Ronan, thank you for the prime.
So they have a trajectory. So far, it's going up, but they do have to go up against a team that actually knocked them into the lower bracket to begin with. Now, let's send it back down to Dryad.
Guys, if you guys don't play Arc Raiders, I highly recommend that you play it.
And Potter, we know that the
However, it is very addicting.
Potential, but how do you balance the coaching of the individuals? And
Can you make me feel better about the Envy move?
And also the countering what Envy is doing, knowing that you already faced them, and I mean, you know Demon 1 very well.
Roster change, there'll be a honeymoon.
Well, you know, this week it's been
and they could win a couple matches.
And improvising and kind of rolling with the flow to be able to build our confidence. We've been really focusing on ourselves, and a lot of the heavy lifting for that sort of prep for the macro side of things was done before.
How was your day? My day consisted of an Apex stream straight into Arc Raiders till now.
Yeah, but it's going to be against a team they didn't expect to see in the form that they will be facing off today. So it's going to be an exciting match for us to watch.
Hardcore Cozy, thank you for the prime, man.
I think it's going to
require
a lot out of Calm today in particular.
I've ditched my prime to Sam, and I'm back to... Oh, hell yeah. Fuck Sam. You know what I'm saying? Kidding.
Envy to be switching around
how Arc goes? Pretty fun. It was pretty fun, although I think we... Well, I ended up even. Like, dead even, if not worse than even. Definitely didn't go up.
In the EG camp.
Now, I want to know...
Yo-Yo Glider, thank you for the prime. But the good thing about Arc is you can always solo grind to make money. So, playing trios with friends and gearing up and then losing the gear doesn't feel bad. Unless it's Connor, because Connor literally plays against the team. But playing with like my other friends is fun.
Mimi's still a Sentinels believer. A lot of people have jumped ship.
Joe, thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it.
I did this just off of vibes, and it was kind of a punt. I assumed I would be in the minority.
This is live. Oh, you guys are so sweet, man. You guys actually miss me and shit. God damn.
In their first game. I haven't seen enough of like.
I'm here about to skip because of Arc.
And I wasn't crazy impressed by their macro, so I still think even with Sen's struggles, that's gonna be a close game.
But you told me Spike was back.
No, fuck
and
you.
Now you're saying that he's gonna lose?
You can be back and lose. He is
mutually exclusive. What does the audience say?
FNS, thoughts on the hate watching people give 10s for the event he recently made?
So much envy.
Goodbye GPA. First of all, thank you for the tier 1. Secondly, I mean, look, I'm not trying to like defend anybody or like I know they gave it their best. Why is my fucking chat like this, dude?
4 teams will take the stage, but only 2 can move
there we go.
In this competition. VCT America's kickoff starts.
I'm not trying to defend the people that like without like speaking completely objectively. I think that they could have done the voting system better because of course like people are gonna say you only cared about champs. That's why the awards are mainly for champs winners. But it is the first time of them doing it, and it essentially brought a lot of people together. So I don't think it was a bad thing. But people are always going to complain and like make a bigger deal than it actually is. So what are you going to do? Can you join Tarek and Inspire for this hate watch? Ikiro, thank you for the 5 months, man.
You know, that's kind of been my thing over time. Now it gives me more confidence going into all my clutches. It's something that everyone.
I had to watch Sliggy while you were gone. Sliggy's the goat. Lucky you.
Are pretty good. They have a lot.
Are we hate watching Envy? No, man.
Try to play too structured. They're like too rigid.
I understand roster changes. Like I get it. Like unless something absurd happened.
I think we just need to
I mean,
trust each other more. When I hear my teammates talk about
do we just ask
for what the enemy team is doing, I'm like, wow, these guys are so smart. I actually.
Bro.
Yo, hello?
Am I gonna watch party? Yeah. Do you think his shock hits us?
Russian spy duck. Think of the prime, man.
We haven't tried it yet. We gotta test it.
Do you think both of these teams have a chance of making it? No, I don't. Personally, like, there's always a chance, but not a high chance. Okay, we'll leave him alone. I think it's still raw. I think it's still extremely raw. Or he has a delay.
Today, they are a roster that has had questions about
What up, Pube? I'm Kenny. Thank you, the prime.
Pieces, and I think that they've looked good in their early rounds against a team that is going to be so chaotic, so firepower heavy, and who they've already lost to.
And mission number 2.
Yo, that tripped me out. I thought I had 2 tabs open.
Mission number 1, kill Demon 1 somehow.
Or just don't go to Demon 1.
Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, that's the hidden third route, but that one's a little tougher to do.
I don't know, but it seems like there is a clear game plan at least in place. All right, and their opponents for today. Fairly last minute changes, of course.
You're too nice on Arc Raiders. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Those are some good runs. Nah, there was a couple times I should have multi-killed, and I only got 1 and did the other guy, like, hit the other guy for like 1 HP.
Squad still here, but hey, Demon 1, the super sub, is sub for basically every Oregon VCT.
If you are going to raid Inspire, he is going to watch the match. He just has delay. Okay, got you.
I thought you were gonna say when he joined C9.
No, literally, like when he first joined, remember they...
Do you think Demon 1 has to put up master performance for Envy to win? Yes. Nah, he doesn't. Not against this team. In general, yes. Against EG, I mean, he's got a pretty good roster to beat these guys. Like, I still think it's a pretty even game. I actually don't know who's going to win here.
Right, and here is
I'm going to go with EG just because of a...
What do we make of this one?
These are all maps that I could see Chamber being ran viably, right?
I don't know, man. Demon 1, like, I don't know. This guy's going on a fucking whole tour. The America's tour at this point. Trialing for every team on a VCT stage.
And push back an operator no matter where they want to go.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be a focus for them, but also something they would have only found out about yesterday.
Yeah. PRX game was painful to watch. Yeah, it was.
At the rematch in the map pool, both Crowd and Bind were 2 maps from that original.
I think so. Well, how do I say her name? Lena Cells? Yeah, I think so.
And looking at Demon 1, the last time
I think he is one of the first few players to like play on multiple teams. If he plays on a 3rd team, he'll definitely be the first.
Picked him up and are like, okay, your turn.
He's just America's ringer.
Take us home.
Like, actually.
Yeah, if you can't beat them, be them. That's the way to do it. Exactly.
Yeah, can't beat them, buy them.
In this economy, I guess that's how you do it.
Give me a second, guys.
Yeah, what do you want to see composition-wise from either of those teams?
Demon 1 Chamber.
Chamber, Yoru, Jet, Kesnet. Give me the triple.
I actually think that would be good given the circumstances. Or the Kesnet Neon. I actually like him on that role too.
Yeah, and coming in from EG, let's see if
let's go. Are you worried that Paper X won't go to Santiago? Look, man, I already have an excuse prepared for if we don't make it. The excuse is it's just kickoff. We're trying, obviously we're trying new comps. We don't even have Viper on bind. The fuck?
That is my question.
The big elephant in the room the last time EG.
Chat, come on.
And also the split against SEN.
Demon 1 Astra.
What? Wait, they're actually EG.
No, Demon 1, Potter's on the other side of the stage. You don't have to lock in the smokes anymore. She's not forcing you to.
I mean, he said he wants to play anything. He doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, he has played it before, like you're saying. He won champs playing Astra Brim.
We're gonna see his Brimstone on bind, I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
10 said he's rooting for Paper X fully, no more sense. Makes sense, I guess. Sense not even the same anymore.
Match to our casters. Here's Riven and Silly.
Inferno Phoenix, thank you for the prime, man.
Thank you so much to the desk. Great setup for the day.
No, I'm not hate watching Envy.
That elimination match facing these 2 teams that are also facing some changes, but EG is feeling good about their position right now. So can they topple the demon as he now?
You know, the funny thing is, I want to hear Inspire's comments when something happens in the round. Like, told them that was bad. We were running that shit on our defaults, and I just knew it was bad. I said it multiple times. In his monotone ass voice.
Now going to this game, it's also going to be rule potentially issues as you have
I literally told them.
into these Astra. He hasn't played Astra since his Leviathan days. I think the last time he's played that Astra was actually on March 30th, where they lost 0-2 against.
You hate him? No.
Once upon a time Furia that doesn't look like the Furia of today.
Back then with Rossi.
Exactly. And now, and yeah, he gets to get reunited at least with Rossi, but Rossi also switches into a role going into the Senti.
Yeah.
You have to also underline for EG though. They keep the same comp, but they are also switching roles. Okeanos is now going to be the tip of the spear, playing this Whaley for the team, and Digizine to support them under Yoru.
Have swapped before Digizine, no stranger.
I think he'll be fine on Astra. It's not even that serious.
On it. So can we expect
He's not going to be as explosive, obviously,
Envy taking space already,
but he'll still hold it down.
And it looks like they are going to put their foot down here just from Art right away and sign off on it.
Volume's too low.
Mollies too, so that's no alarm about a middle. This is why you're playing so passively for EG.
Ears
already
are ringing.
Superman?
Heavy trouble.
Still gets it.
Kezinet's scaled up really far.
There as he was very concussed.
His teammates are all going one by one.
Nice job holding the defensive side as Envy continues to push forward, but it's not enough.
DGZ. I don't like the scaling there. It felt like they didn't know what to do once they got to backside.
Being spread all across the map again.
Is he waiting for util? I don't really know. Kezinet died, and then they all had their dicks in their hands. Then they went. Oh, the mollies. The mollies stopped everyone else, and he bypassed them. So he was too fast.
There's just too much to deal with here for Envy.
Boys, there we go. Hey, that's a. It looked red. Looked like they had the cover for each other for all the util that Envy used there.
Oh god, here we go with these same comments. Inspire had that. Inspire would have aced.
Defensive side, it would still be a very difficult game for EG because you're still looking at a roster across the board that has some heavy firepower.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okeanos just got run down.
Yeah. Forcing an error there, and they're still going to push in. The rest of the
decent trades. He's low too. Yoru's very low. Oh, good shocks.
Too much, but EG does come out with the 3v3 now.
Thought it was a good shock. Guess not. Oh, the box is there in a minute.
Is able to go back and forth.
Wow, what a risky plant. What the fuck are we doing?
Another. Looking to tempt some shots, draw some eyes, and they leave Bao to run in. The Phantom purchase for the round is going to clean a few up, get that return on investment. And good patience to slow that one down, recognizing.
How do I control getting irritated / upset when my teammates make stupid gameplay decisions in ranked? I mean, normally I would tell you to have some patience with them and try to say things in a way where it's just, I liked what you did there, like positive before negative. Like say something positive to them, then something negative, then something positive, you know, like a little sandwich. But the thing is, I played with Connor, and if you have teammates like that, it's truly kind of impossible.
Because it was a very nice 3v3 in the end that was doable on the side of the attack. But now for the gun round of Envy.
So, actually not sure
playing a little bit more of a
what you can do.
2-2-1, trying to prod to see if there's
cat mouse. Thank you for the prime.
Aggressively as you have this bonus for EG.
Nice pressure for Okeanos to follow the drone.
Okay, a little early aggression. They're still going to continue mid.
On that Aiden at double doors for a moment to keep the spray down, but he backs down street as Envy doing a little bit of play so they can.
DGZin's about to get run down. Okay, good that he backed up.
They've gained a bit of space here, but no real movement.
Some damage to Kezinet though.
EG might have to come down to the activation on this B.
Good job by DGZin getting out of there. He would have died.
Because you've made so much noise in the first place. Now you finally pushed them back. Actually, this is perfect look for EG right now. They could split into a 4-1 setup on the B site where there's a very weak side. DGZin had to TP out.
Oh, Kezinet. Oh, gets
nice shot, man.
By the Superman Bandit, and Calm does make that Aiden sing.
I mean, good trades. They get bomb down. They have street control to some degree. Killjoy does have street.
To walk this one back in, so they can have the right hit from every side. It looks like they're going to be able to come from.
This flank is open, which is a big deal. There's no alarm bot or turret holding it. Obviously, Rossi's called that.
So really, you're looking at a
and he has this whole lane, which means they can only retake from these two areas. But this flank is too important right now.
Okeanos needs to move, but he can't make a footstep yet. He doesn't know if
I guess it doesn't matter because of the positioning of the players. Demon 1 probably still kills them.
Spike's about to hit medium.
What a play by Calm. Did he make a footstep going in that smoke?
And easily get the spray down the left.
What a retake this is.
They have 3 alive still, and EG grabbed their bonus round.
That's surprising as well from EG. Set up in a position where they're just trying to react on EG coming back, and once they realize that EG are fairly slow, they're not trying to group up here. You saw, at least on the sidewalk towards the street, Rossi did try to find some information in the pulse plan to try to cut these rotates, but the rest of them staying anchored up, staying in individual positions though, just gave so many 1vx's in favor of EG to retake.
I like that. Path Passion.
A is closed, and B is closed. It's going to take more than some regular hits to get in, so how can Envy start to really split this defense?
Envy will go for a 5-man hit.
Yeah.
It's a half buy. You're trying to get some value here off this Bucky wall slicer and a slide from Kesnet.
What are your thoughts on the next series? I think LEV takes it with their new pickup. I really do. Unless John Cutie keeps this form up. And another guy, like they have another guy helping.
Just reassure that they're in the right spot.
Like a Cortezia or something. Maybe Narrate finds his form.
Kesnet's forced to run through, taking a bit of damage in
But
the same moment.
I still really...
damage is finalized by Bao.
Plant is good at least.
I still think LEV will take it.
For EG for the retake. At least this time around, it looks like they want to try to push towards street.
A little side kill there helps.
I believe you're the only pro player that never showed passion.
It still means Envy is trying to be active on this. EG goes for the dimensional drift
to
find the rest of the members, and Exter looks like he might get cracked on this one. He goes to hide again.
Maybe winnable.
He's got an arsenal back there, but does he have the answer for everyone?
All right, well, nothing's going to happen there. You have to try to spam him. That's it.
And already, dimensional drift in this round into some more kills. EG are flowing.
I love the confidence from DJZine just to stay in that. There was, what, a concuss from the Astra on the side of Demon 1. Yet he still stays in and tries for a shot before he TP's out and makes it out safely. If he actually died, though, that's an outlaw left in the post plan, which would have been dangerous there for EG.
Yeah.
But thankfully here, despite the damage being done for NV side on this half buy, they're still flowing with a lot of money for EG.
Wait, he's watch partying with Tarek, right? Did Tarek ask him why? What happened? He had to have.
Has that sheriff.
Because that's a definite what happened situation.
Fracture, even this Astra, he's still always hitting those sheriff shots on the lower buys. And it's going to be a timeout as it's quickly 4 rounds for EG.
Oh, he's still in his game.
And that shot from Demon 1 just brings into the confidence that Demon 1 brings in for this team, right?
Absolutely.
He's mentioned.
Why didn't you stream EMEA? Because I was playing Arc Raiders, honestly.
Whatever team I play with, I'll make it work.
This game is too addicting. I'm sorry.
I'll make it work. He makes it work here because he brings into the firepower. But then now it comes down to the preparation of Stunna and his assistant coach on how do you build around now the synergy with that. Yes, you have that firepower, but if you don't have that util that really helps out the team into these moments of chaos, that's
who won, Liquid or Giants?
Thankfully, though, I think, you know, Demon 1 played in that.
Tarek isn't asking any awkward questions. He will. For sure he will.
Probably had like a 2-week stint now to be
Liquid 1? Okay.
Envy to build things up. And hopefully
I'm surprised Navi got cleaned. Navi got fucking cleaned 2-0 like that?
It's a big ask right now for this team too.
Bro, whenever I watch Heretics, they lose. When I don't, they win.
Change duelists around, change smokes around, change the sentinel. Who knows? They could really toss things up.
Okay, the ad management is because of me. The ads are coming because of me. I'm not running the ads, but because the snooze timers are fucked, because I came on so late, it's on me. How much do you guys want to gift? I'll gift you guys.
Have around 5 out of this timeout for Envy.
It's been a pain point for Envy so far, but you understand here, you lose a bonus, things start spiraling, but the retakes have been really good for
All right, fine. So I will gift 50 for my lack of accountability, sorry. What is it when you're not on time? What's the word for when you're not on time?
At the beginning on that B site, yet he still comes out unscathed for EG side. Beautiful start for EG after this timeout from Envy.
Punctuality. I like that chat.
Get a retake here.
Make it 100.
Superman playing safe in the back, goes for a bit of a smoke.
Got
Gets a kill through 3. Somehow Poppin takes a pie to the face past his teammates. And now they're holding in the side Digi with another one. He's just popping out of the woodwork. You can hardly see him when he's hitting these shots from the side of Envy. And they are lost in this one as Bao gets a little bit of a cage.
Was it Cloud9 that was also shitting on Envy on defense side, or was it?
And you have to understand
no, Envy's attack side was owning Cloud9, right?
See Rossi on this KJ. when Demon 1 plays a Chamber or he plays a Brimstone Astra, Brimstone Astra is going to be with the team or he's going to have to play Pulse Plants. But when he's playing a Chamber, he's more like a rotational pickoff type of player. While
This is the first game? Yeah, it is.
That's what was one of the key components that Envy's working around the map, forcing rotates and being able to pump back into a different site. It was because of Inspire's lurks.
I mean, these guys literally lost to him and picked him up.
In that role, which is probably why now he's playing this KJ.
Do we have any shame?
Not giving this Senti role to Demon 1 just because of the map layout here of Pearl.
All right.
They lost to him and then picked him up for the next match.
They can see Bao on the backside. We'll say we'll put this right on point.
Oh, nice try.
Simple.
Easy kill. Yeah, really.
Superman does have ult though. Astro Wall. If they can get a couple kills here.
Complement the other.
Oh, good stun. Very good stun.
Reaction for the util. Very nice protocol here from the side of Envy to stop it. But is it going to be too much chaos?
Well played, Envy.
Is the rest of Envy is just
Calm is out of there.
Down the firing line of Secret to bring that in their favor.
When you open it up,
Why not put up Rossi on Smokes and Demon 1 on Chamber? Kind of agree with you, but they really want to Killjoy. So they would just put Demon 1 on Killjoy. Because Killjoy, turret holds art, Alarm Bot holds street. No other agent can really do that kind of like that has those two pieces of util at the same time.
Section that they could retake for EG. But Envy just had great counter util in the post.
Right, like Killjoy can play A main,
a double ult to take space control, which is great.
Or play really safe with both of those those pieces of util and mollies.
As it goes through the metal, so they get one back. See where they can take the money. See where they
Cypher
can take
with
the
no
gameplay.
restrictions. Cypher is dog shit, especially on Abyss.
Here in these past few rounds, so they could keep their forces together.
Hero is in chat.
Definitely took a Hail
What team is Hero on again?
Right?
Yeah.
I
literally watched them the other day. He's on that God team.
A little bit more. And despite them winning the round, a couple of them did.
Oh, you guys lost today.
With not too much money left going into this
Sorry,
round,
man.
so Eggster only has a Spectre to work with.
You're owning though. You're fucking frying, bro.
It'll be another very slow start for Envy. Just still continuous different looks and trying to get active information in the first place. Is this drone on this long B side, excuse me. Hasn't seen any position from the Opera yet. They maybe are thinking that the Op is playing.
Him and the Turkish guy are fucking actually the other Turkish guy. Ruksik? Ruksik and Hero. Let's save these two guys.
A call from Calm to rotate Digizine back
Ruksik and Hero.
Because there's no more deep drone to spot down towards that long B. Digizine has an opportunity for a great opener once again.
He's holding down low. He knows if they hit this late, they're probably not going to do too
Nah,
much.
Sugetsu in form has the best aim in the world. Sugetsu in form cannot be touched. Maybe the only player that can diff him in form is the guy I watched yesterday. DFM Yatsuka.
As always, the next plan to come back in. It's going to be the Killjoy ultimate. Going to be a lockdown though. So
y'all don't know about this guy.
If you cannot get Eggster out.
It just got theirs out too. Maybe a couple of seconds
Chat,
left.
he one-taps people in the beginning, like close range.
You could at least get it halfway, but they haven't wasted a util from the Astra yet.
Dashing through. Kesnit now looking for a first kill as Demon 1 gets bowed down.
Okay, they wait for the smokes. Demon 1
here as the fire starts
gets his 2. He's done his job.
Finds a few kills for themselves. Is another one trade down long? They're not putting the pressure on. They're not getting the swings that they need
big kill.
here. It's all up to GG now. Operator there. Peek's gonna
Good
come
kill.
Out,
Nice try. 2 rounds in a row for Envy. Let's go. They're finally making it a contest.
Envy there. It took quite a bit.
Inspire is not happy.
But it's what comes out for Envy's side that matters. That victory.
Envy was not afraid to
Bind Izu was disgusting. 29 and 8 is a crazy scoreline.
On EG's attempt. Look at this. Yes, it's a beautiful shark dart in the beginning, but towards the end, for EG flooding back in his double ult on their side, they haven't tapped Spike.
Yeah,
there's just a lot of util coming back from Envy's side that just really delayed everything on the side of Envy, which is perfect.
Just kind of felt like false pressure. You know, you are coming back into the site, but you're not making the enemy care too much.
Oh my god. Demon 1 just joined. We're trying to save him already.
Well, an op is saved for Digizine going into this round. A stack heavier on EG's side as they have this lower buy. Soki with the Guardian.
He's been
my
here
goodness.
A few times.
That's crazy.
Himself, another one. No, the saturate was so nice, but Eggster and the rest
Still
of the
winnable.
team trade back.
Still winnable for EG.
Goes through that chaos as well from
Yorwall, do you use it here? 3v3?
And there are X's all over A.
Oh my god. Drop,
stops moving.
opt to someone else, and then Yorwall.
Figure stuff out. Will the plant goes down.
The plan was still pretty
Yeah,
good for EG,
right.
but a
Of course
shot
you use
though
it
for
now.
EG. That's extra
That
depth
alarm bot's
advantage
fucked.
for
That
the side
alarm
of
bot
EG, as now the
timing
alarm
is
bot
insane
sounded.
for
They know
Rossi.
At least that one is towards Art. They could start tempoing up here, especially now that DigiZine has the ult to confirm where the second player is going to be.
Well, they see the turret. That wasn't there before, so
Nice
they're
kill.
guessing it's
Oh,
gonna be
he didn't
the-
teach him.
Wait!
Kesnitz.
Why are you looking left if there was confirmed? No one there. Oh, the last moments are just all in Envy's favor around the dimensional drift, and they snuff that play right out.
And that's a little bit of a slip there. We were talking about EG having to clean up.
It was
a little
worth
bit
to
of that
ult
micro
there,
and
but
just
he didn't
having
clear
a turret
right
left
fast
without,
enough.
You know, flicking towards that right side to really clear both extremities. Kesnit found that perfect timing to take down Calm out in the open. And then the crossfire to bring immense value from Art after that lurk coming out here from Rossi. And there you go. You see how they were so focused on trying to take down Rossi towards Art that Kesnit found that perfect timing. You'll count your lucky stars there.
That was me. That was me, by the way.
There's only 2 rounds remaining to tie up this.
If I played the game, I would use it too, but...
There's only 2 rounds remaining to tie up this game for NV side, and yeah, you're gonna
I just can't use a Phantom. Once I ding someone and die, I'm just so tilted.
Bro, just talk about what we need you to talk about. No one cares about the Phantom.
Back or what happens? Dude, you have to stop.
I'm sorry.
I already tweeted. Nothing. It's just I'm allowed to explore my options. So if Sentinel lose,
who do you want to play for?
Well, I'm under Envy, so I have to say I want to play for Envy.
Good boy.
Okay.
See where they go from this.
It's as far as my PR training brings me, bro.
The good boy almost broke you right there.
I almost flipped. Demon 1 opping on the Astra.
Nah, Tarek has to push. He has to push. He has two maps at least to push.
Find some value again with the op.
We have to figure it out.
Move up a lot more where he found some value with the
He has to give us something.
Posted up for a bit. As they hear the drone, they re-clear towards.
He has to give us something, chat.
Has a little bit of a stalemate, but the ult comes up right away for Extra to find the early information and a quick 5-man pop.
Instantly cut the site as well. Towards the right side, making sure it's safe. They leave 2 in main to insert, but now Exter is fully pressuring here towards the backside, and EG can't even approach their site.
Now you gotta ask like, chat, you gotta ask like the weird questions, you know what I mean? Like so be honest, like is this like a, did the org have any part in this decision whatsoever?
Pop and start.
You know what I mean? Like
safety in sight, everybody's
and then he says no, all right, like that's a story in itself.
Pop and goes for the kill as they get one out. Nicely played by Exter and the team there, just to send EG for a loop. And
gotta get the juice. We gotta squeeze the juice though. It doesn't all come at once.
It's gonna be a save for EG.
You have to squeeze it with the pulp.
Map here, and Envy. This was a 5-1 game. It's now gonna be a 5-4 game.
Correct. Yeah, again, after that timeout from Envy, and they started having these ult cycles coming out on their side too. They were able to take full advantage of it, even canceling out the big ult round that EG had before on that lockdown.
No, because Inspire is going into it knowing he's gonna get like asked questions, right? But in the back of his head, he like kind of likes that. He's like, I'm the guy right now. Like everyone wants to know the juice, and I'm the only one that has it. Right, so you have to like maneuver past that mindset and slowly squeeze. If you squeeze too quickly,
now they found how they could correct.
He will just shrivel up.
Towards that pit.
Bro, we have Demon 1. She's the best player in the world. Let's go.
As Demon 1 just sits back and sips a mojito and A main for that round.
But you saw how that changed towards that fight on that.
You know what I'm saying though, or no?
The piss round, of course.
Nah, you guys get it, bro. You guys are rage baiting, but you get it. You get what I'm saying.
You run after the TP from Exter, and EG gets all of their angles broken trying to fight back into the A side pit.
We gotta slowly bleed him out. Just very, very tiny little, just little questions, little nibbles, if anything.
Whaley ult. It's actually Okeanos using the mini op with the Guardian, looking down the line aggressively actually for info, which allows now EG to focus a little bit more on the crossfire and to getting information on middle.
No, if you squeeze too quickly, he shrivels up. It's too like obvious.
Now.
You gotta ask in a way where like he won't know that there's juice involved in what he is saying
I kind of like this from
until it's too late.
Showing a lot of pressure in the beginning of the rounds before.
It has to be
now
manipulative.
It's gonna be very patient to make people second guess if it's actually going to happen. Flash is coming through. Shots going a little wayward for a moment there, but it is going to be Envy trying to push through Art here. Nice shot by Digi to slow him down. Wait, Okeanos is there too. It's only a few trades.
Finally, EG fucking wakes up for the second time in the half. Surely we don't let Envy win 5 in a row.
Down there as he only had the Guardian inside that smoke.
He makes it work. We've been looking to see if he could come online yet this game. They've kind of kept him quiet on this.
Wow, that is a dangerous spot to play right now.
And now probably don't need to use the convergence pass.
Yeah.
Kesnet.
And he doesn't get traded. Bao did not even, he didn't even hit him.
Here. This can be incredibly effective as he slides into 1v1s. Boom. Saved by Demon.
Good retake with the ult.
Trying to hide just outside the path. And they're just waiting. Long swing. Ooh. Here's a pop-in for you. Bao's going to be able to clean that one up. 6-4. It was going for a few rounds, but EG stopped the bleeding there.
You see the practice coming in for EG as they looked like they're going to align themselves to Demon 1, and they just hit back and said, wait, guys, we have to think about the fundamentals. 3, 2, 1, I wide
because I just want to look at chat. I'm smiling because I want to look at chat and be like, oh, if he had Headhunter.
Surprised Envy when they tried to double run through that smoke. Nice repositioning coming out from Okeanos. Even Bao is the one that gets the kill, man. They're getting good values with the bandits and the pistols. Remember, Superman at the beginning of that half, all the way towards that back of that B site.
EG kind of need to win out this half, considering they were 5-0 up.
6-4 here. 2 more rounds to clean up this half. Could go either way with the buys coming through. And
EG since 15-5. What the fuck? Can you guys lock in?
Maybe orb control will be the name of the game here. Demon 1 would have a cosmic divide if he picks up that orb.
Poppin' Soval's got to do massive work here.
Dylan hasn't. Well, the turret's going to see them.
5B. Yoru here, Killjoy, and Sova. This Soval's got to.
And there's that pick from
what a kill! Again, what a kill!
He's hardly been on that left side actually towards the screens. It's been box. It's been back.
I guess they're saving it for post.
Switching it up as the sight hit comes in. Cosmic divide for safety, but how safe is the question?
Good kill by Com though.
What the? What the? Be found very quick. They're just not.
I think Com thought Bao was swinging with him. He was just a second late.
Right away. Oh,
nice try. Well played though.
And Digizine there to clean the round up. Crispy there from EG on the hold.
Yeah, I was questioning here Envy running down for that plant, especially when they lost a player, but it's Poppin trying to go for that plant. He already had a Hunter's Fury. He was probably going to be the one that could.
That's another good question we could ask Inspire.
They're tried and true their play style. They tap the spike. They force the players to come out. And they're counting on their aim. They try to win these
like you
rounds.
gotta. This is what I mean by you gotta. It's like a slowly get the juice out. You gotta be like, who's your favorite teammate on NB? And then we know that guy was on his side.
Over there.
That kind of thing.
Where are we going? Looks like it's happening fast. They've slowed it down a few times, and now they're going to hit the go button.
You know what I mean? It's a harmless question, but you get a lot out of it.
Works, and he gate crashes out just to return a little bit later for another fight and play again. Oh, not even able to clear the right side. They're so tunneled on what's happening over towards the util of Evil Geniuses as they continue to clean up Envy. Flawless round so far.
Flawless.
Round to end.
You guys hear that?
Half.
Flawless.
Great cleanup by Potter, sends a timeout as well on their side. And they're making this game and this series interesting. Again, a big elimination game. Big changes coming out for Envy.
Today I saw your Indian side. That's gotta be racist.
Form. And it's all thanks to this guy. The continuous first bloods from Digizine that gets converted back for EG is the name of that first half.
This first half of Evil Geniuses versus Envy.
Oh my God, Demon 1 cosplay!
Has been in your face, and I don't think it's going to change when we come back from the break. Don't go anywhere.
Chat, other questions. Give me some other good questions, you know what I mean? Like, good question. Like, off of my example. Like a good but a subtle question. And he plans to rebrand. Bruh. Headhunter, thank you for the prime, man. Or you got to start up the conversation with like a... Honestly, you guys got off to a pretty good start. I mean, the team obviously had a lot of potential. And then, you know, he'll add on to it. and it's like a, you know, when like like interrogations where you can ask for a lawyer, and you're always recommended to ask for a lawyer, but the cops will just ask you hella questions, like, because they don't, sometimes people don't understand that, so they'll just like talk. You just gotta let them talk. Don't let him call a lawyer. You gotta keep him talking. What would the Baby J and you say about this transition?
Corrected everything and anything we were really seeing wrong with them, and they even came out with a flawless last round of the half. So really, right.
Did you ever scrim with Baby J? No.
Continue into the second half.
Yeah, both coaches.
He just said he knew it was coming.
Very true. To start a slow comeback within the game. They were.
But I don't know what that means. That's too broad. JS, thank you for the prime, man.
And at the end of round number 8. Yeah, they could convert the other one too, but then the last 3 looked pretty good. But here's that question mark that looks to be answered this time around as we're about to witness the second half unfold. Envy, 5 players individually could definitely win these rounds.
Okeanos is going to start off and already shut down 2.
How does Oki get 2 there? They double peeked indoors? Oh no, he killed 2 people in different spots.
To protect this. I thought Superman and the rest of the team were going in, but it's going to fizzle out for now. A creep going into the site here for EG as they try to keep things.
Wow, they're in it.
But they still have quite a bit of control.
They know these guys are art.
Figure out what's going on in art. Oh, the peek. The double swing there. Bao was able to help clean that trade up. They're still going.
Wow, big kill. Really big kill.
Slow down at all. A jump.
Bao.
Rossi is going to throw his aim off for a moment.
Big round. Wow, the whole round ended in the middle.
A 3K for Bao on this pistol. A 3K for DG earlier. Like, these guys are cruising.
Especially when you see all the 5Xs for the blue side of Envy just dying here towards middle. It just became an easy, advantageous position from AG's side. Look at how we're trying to push out. There's one flash, and then we're all peeking one by one at that point. Yes, we tried to converge on 2 angles, but EG were just ready for it. They had 3 players on their side and just fought back beautifully.
Bro, yo, Kesnet Dookie!
He's gonna have to watch his words though, because I remember Okeanos, I think on LEV against Crew.
I love this kid, bro.
Kesnet, and then it ended up being a victory for Crew in the end. So
no, that's gonna stick. That's actually gonna stick. That's so fucked for Kesnet.
Extra was trying to look for some warp control. So for Envy's end, they're just trying to maximize as much as they can into their eco so that they could get these ults up ASAP. Poppin's already halfway towards his on the Hunter's Fury, but EG is starting to run away with these rounds.
Pushing.
Why would they inspire from a pro perspective? Assuming that this was not an org thing, which I don't think that it was.
Side of the map, they're working back on the defensive
the
side.
scenarios are
going to get a little weird here on their lower buy.
He was really bad at a very specific thing, and that thing could be, in their opinion, he was really bad at maybe
an open site for them to take.
Taking criticism, giving criticism, communicating in the game. Maybe he's baiting too much. Maybe he wanted to call.
That means for me,
you know, and he had a lot of like very strong opinions and very heavily disagreed with the calling style or something.
I like that.
Those are very common reasons if this had nothing to do with the org. But again, it's just speculation.
Going for the effective person to push. Calm starts off there, and the rest of Envy, I think, are going to try to deny some orbs here as we just get the spike to go off. A nice job by EG to roll through these ones. I think one of the things that pained them in pro going forward. There you go. You got the trade finally.
Maybe they could. Maybe they didn't even get along. Maybe outside of the game. Could be outside the game stuff too.
And they kind of let the enemy team.
I guess it's just.
And under their skin.
It's all you can do is speculate on what happened.
Good shock darts coming out from Calm. That's like what, 2 shock darts that he's gotten on this map so far.
Yeah.
So getting value off the credits that he spends for the abilities here for that Sova. He's also getting very close.
Wait, what did he say? Could asking if there were discussions about Extra playing a different agent potentially reveal a source of conflict? I like that. I like that one.
Of course, he's blind when he does it too. He is having a grand old time today.
I like that cook.
10 and 4 here. Did you with the Outlaw 8?
Did you guys ever talk about like maybe adding a different, like, you know,
laying down the law
agent to his pool at any point, or are you guys okay with his Yoru?
Across the board from EG on how to get
Just a calm question. Seems harmless.
Definitely Digizine.
But it can get him talking.
We talked about 5 first bloods. All 5 of them converted into a round for EG in that first half.
That's incredible.
So think about him right now with this Outlaw. The thing is this bonus round is not going to be as strong against Envy. The Outlaw against 4 full shields across the board here for...
Yeah, like is Demon 1, in your opinion, like objectively, do you think Demon 1 would be a good replacement for you?
Fights, but they have power numbers on the attack.
I'm fucked, bro. But I love Juice.
Making good space. We're feeling comfortable about their take, actually. A little late on the activation to see if Envy was maybe hiding in the works. Oh, Rossi with the angle. Rossi with a sliver. Forces off that so he doesn't play anything too silly and the team can get back with him.
If the team asked you to come back, would you?
Knowledge of Rossi's position gives him some damage. Now you got to watch coming around the flank, though, as well from our Demon 1 has a good push inside. Exter doesn't fall prey to it that time with the shorty. And
okay,
Demon
Envy,
1's good
some
for
life
2
in you.
from around the outside. Now it's just Digizine and Superman. Getting back in.
This can get weird, though, still.
And it is.
This can get weird.
That's one shot.
It's weird. Oh, it's weird, all right. Oh, hell no. Boa! Boa, caralho!
And I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it. Evil geniuses grab another round that was well in the hands of Envy.
And that's on Superman. 17 assists, by the way, on Superman.
Oh my gosh.
And somehow finds the timing out of his gravity well to not allow Envy to get even half the fuse at
Let's see what he says when he gets up.
They find the perfect timing as the smoke dissipates, and it's Outlaw Classics. And the long range catching players off guard 1 by 1. What a conversion out from the Evil Geniuses.
I think that's a big point where we see that it comes down to the team who's kind of in that veteran locked-in status to a team that at that point relies on firepower in a moment, relies on swinging on each other. As Rossi said before, we're all calling until Poppin kind of confirms a call. It's very ranked. We'll be back and forth, covering each other, hitting our shots. There's no real method to the madness other than we are aimers, we're good, and we'll get in there when the call is ready.
In macro-wise, when you're looking
Who's
at
2
how
and 13?
that round unfolded, though, it was so unorthodox in terms of that NV playstyle. They gave up
What?
so much space to the
Oh,
beginning.
Rossi.
The fact that
Oh,
EG
is that
was
your
able to
new
fall down
scapegoat?
for a split into the A site and still set alarm bots deep into the
I didn't realize.
source towards Ivy. They had so much information in the pulse plant to win for EG side. And then Envy, well, they used their brute force util.
Is that the new guy? Is that the Sylvan of this team now?
And then they forced the EG players to really fall from a couple of the mistakes until you have this hero round coming out from the Digizine and Superman. So, honestly, like, it wasn't the worst
thank
of
you.
rounds coming out for Envy and how they wanted
W
to
mod, thank you. For the, what was that, 33 months?
Very unlucky.
33 months, my dog.
Trying to get that diffuse.
Wow, I think that's longer than I've been streaming. I think.
Towards that fridge, you could still body block your teammate to at least go.
That's a real one right there.
Diffuse, maybe even a full diffuse. But
it's his birthday? No, it's not. Durka, tell me it's not your birthday right now.
They retook the A site.
Well, they're
it is?
Double swing doors.
Happy birthday to you.
Bao feels it already. Yeah,
happy birthday to you.
For the escape. Very
happy birthday, dear Durka, the greatest player in mod. Happy birthday to you.
Get another peek is the question. Or grabbing out. EG doing a great job at maxing in these rounds too to make sure they have an advantage to get the round if they are stopped in their initial strat.
Well, that happened towards the beginning of the round. Looks like they already took down Rossi's turret. So you're forcing now players to really move around that map. And
He's
that
not
was
even
something
here.
that Star was mentioned before. They haven't been too strong at finding round plays, especially when they're still aggressive to get the early space.
Oh, thanks.
So they kind of feel like they're off on an island.
He's still here.
Playing in the unknown that allows their opponents to really close out these
You
rounds.
need
So
auto-tune.
having EG on the attack with
You need a job. Oh, I said it.
Kind of have an idea that there's probably a finish from EG over on A, so that will actually get Demon 1 ready.
Let's see how Demon 1 plays this smoke here.
Oh shit!
Gonna go ahead
I did not try to. I ripped the J word.
Side to sight, but they're just jumping through with shorties. Fearless are EG right now with the numbers they're able to
No,
put
I know
out
that
to the
guy's about to
side.
get mad though, chat. That guy's about to hard rage at me and tell me he's in fucking chemical engineering in his 4th year, and he's gonna get his master's and his PhD afterwards.
In the eyes of Calm here, he's gonna get.
I put money on that.
It's gonna be the rest of the team needing to help him.
Comes gonna have to dance now in church.
Great crossfire on Art. Cleaned up one.
Demon 1 died to a turret.
Waiting to peek. Another double here from the eye.
There you go, Rossi.
And he cannot get it. Rossi
Let's go,
gets
Rossi.
the Bulldog, and the defuse comes through for
This
Envy.
Envy team fucking blows.
Timeout value up again.
As a team, not individually, as a team.
It just had to get his one while he slides across. That eliminates the crossfire setup.
Yep.
So then the other two are kind of just stuck playing on the staircase and trying to swing on a high-low re-peek out from Envy. Very nice in the end. Good finish here to close things off on Envy.
I root for DJZin so hard, bro. He grinds so much. I root for this guy all day.
No pie, no pie.
DJZin and Verdi.
Yeah, 4 and 13 for
My
Rossi.
two,
Vibes are still there.
the two guys that put the most hours into ranked,
Especially
man.
when you're not buying.
The most.
They go up. Definite vibe up.
Look at that win round. They win the round here. Guardians and an Ares. Still not out of the frying pan.
Yeah.
For Envy, and EG are just looking to.
Did you ever scrim against their OG Rankers
towards
squad?
this B-site.
Yes.
No
Waste of fucking time just rushing us every round. Ion 2x and fucking Kane's era, just running it down.
Calm, missing on the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to just rush into sight on this call to still take the
FaZe
space,
Clan
but
V2.
Envy's not going to let it happen.
But then they won, so I mean, what am I going to say?
Strong, and no member of EG really passes that.
That was huge by Exter. He was a reason why they were able to anchor that up, and how they were able also, despite that 4 versus 2 that they lost a couple of rounds ago, it was all thanks to Exter finding
What
great
Dan
value
said?
out of his clone. They shoot it out. He flashes on top of that, gets some kills
Hey,
while
what?
he's storming back with the team. That was something that was mentioned at the desk where they wanted to see this resurgence of Pompin from that week 1 into this week, because they did kind of.
You got off in week 13-3. Don't watch our next game. Wait, this was way. What was this before?
Even his TP that he forced himself away from was not even far away. So he's always there in that fight.
Dan, all I'm saying is if you don't beat MIBR, you're not qualifying.
Feeling good.
You have to beat
Exter's
them.
previously talked about kind of getting hit by the fog of
You
war
said
in a
ranked
game. It's like,
grinders?
man,
What
I know
about
to
me?
do all the
You
time
do
when I'm
not
playing
grind as
online,
much
but
as them,
in
bro.
the server, sometimes
You
it
do not
escapes me.
grind
It
as.
seems
You know
like
what I'm
he's got
talking
that
about when I
cleaned
say
up in these
DGZin and
chaotic
Verdi are like
situations.
nerds.
Little
The
dismiss.
ultimate fucking gamers.
Oh.
I don't even know if
No
you have
fight.
half their
They
hours
hold their tongue.
in
Oh,
ranked specifically.
I eat crow on that. They don't hold their tongue. They go
I mean, I
straight
know
for
you
the
play
fight.
ranked. Don't get me wrong. I know
Now
you
it fizzles
grind
out
ranked,
for
but
both.
fuck,
Look at the
they are on a
differences from
different
TPs from
scale.
Exter as well. He stays
Those
within
two
the site while
specifically.
DGZ was always going towards the A side and a very long
Nah, I'm
rotate.
Ascended
So he's always back in the
last
fight
2
too.
years. My guy.
EG's
Same.
on an eco, so
I think I still have the question mark.
Trying to maximize as much
Unranked, baby.
as they can, rather going into the next round.
Where my
But
unranked
this is
crew
also
at?
a scoreline that could
Where
potentially
is my
haunt EG.
unranked gang at
They
right
had
now?
this matchup. They had this map against Sentinels in
Yeah.
the past. They had a strong lead too. It was an 11-7 half.
That's what I'm talking about,
or
chat.
scoreline,
Yes,
rather,
sir.
Until Sentinels came back and won
Yes,
it
sir.
13-11.
Why rank up if there's nothing to play for?
Was also on
You
the
queue
attack
up
side
dog
in
shit
that
ass
moment.
teammates. Don't calm. No
In that,
mics.
in that map.
Why? Why put yourself through that when you can just play Arc Raiders?
Supermen, I mean, you're going to be going guns. You can't go
Huh.
shy. They do. So at least
Let's
you get
go
the cosmic
raid,
divide
man.
out of
Let's
this
get all the
2,
loot.
4 alts to come out of next round if none are used here. And Envy still can clean up. Setting up their alts too. It can get locked down online. If
This guy said, I don't even have the game installed.
Envy in a very
Low-key,
good
I had to
position
check if I
keep
had it
stringing
installed.
These together. I think it's important that we see them be able to be down in such a way of 5-1, but still have the knowledge and the wherewithal on how to come back in that
No, man.
situation.
Nowadays, Prod's in the Arc lobbies. Prod
They have
is
to plant.
just
Seeing a lot
terrible.
to time towards the end. The Econ won't be there.
Wait, Envy's coming back.
It's whoever got there first, really.
Nah, Bao has. Nah, they have all the alts in the world to win this next round. Never
Away
mind.
from the overdrive now, and you just mentioned before, Rossi is one away from his too.
It's a fake
going
comeback.
Into this round here, it would be a huge chaotic round 2 coming up.
Yes, Yassine knows.
Poppin' resting.
Chat.
This is Potter saying.
I told
slow down the
Yassine
aggression.
and all
It
of my
is.
other friends how bad
Potter
Connor is, right?
wants a moment
But
with the
obviously they
team
don't
and
like they
also
don't
just stop
they don't
this
experience
envy
it. They can only
momentum coming
visualize
through.
how bad he is.
Seems like they have
And they're
the
like, yeah,
idea
okay,
of
like
continuously
cool, like whatever.
playing it at
Yassine
that
plays with
fundamental
Connor
level and putting a
one
few
day.
tricks in there.
One
Demon
day.
One doesn't seem to be having any trouble
Immediately I get a
sliding in
text
right now with the
message.
way they want to play.
I'm still quite
Yeah, this
surprised,
guy's
though,
horrible.
On this Potter timeout. I feel like it's a little bit too early. They still have 4 rounds of Valorant before Envy ties things up. Yeah, I mean, maybe they want to try some good value out of their ults, but
Imagine
try to use too much,
playing with someone who just started the game and they're able to tell that you're bad right off the bat.
From the pistol to
Like,
the bonus
imagine you install a game,
trust into comms calls.
you turn it on, you fucking do the tutorial, and then you play. And your first game on, you realize the player that has 500 hours that you're playing with is bad.
For either team. But maybe because
chat. Oh my god, I don't even tell you guys this. Prod said he's gonna be on the VCT stage. He's gonna be on the VCT team.
Remember, this is a different role swap for both Digizine and Okeanos. Both of them finding great value on Yoru.
Like someday.
But Okeanos struggling a little bit.
Let me make how
this is new for him as well.
We knew he was
is
delusional.
The, Swiss Army knife for the team, but
I know the guy's a dreamer. But wow.
And sometimes that KDA follows the volume too. A lot of times you see Okeanos being that.
Brother, you're done.
Superman has said has got the team going again. So that would be pivotal right now too to hear that.
Maybe cameraman. Yeah, that's the only way he's making it. I promise you.
EG.
He's gonna be the ref.
It's only gonna be
oh, you have a tech problem?
Say,
Let me fix that.
Him, but they're trying to get a kill. Art is the play from Rossi. Well, EG have
guy thinks he's going to be on this stage. Are you serious? Give me a break. That's an insult to all these players.
And this is just going to be absolute chaos from Exter. Either side of the wall played here. Kesnit's just going to wait to see if anybody comes through just outside the lockdown, playing inside his. The plays from Okeanos don't
Normally,
come
I would tell, I'd tell, don't let someone crush your dreams. In Prod's case, I'd say, please do it. See, that's the thing. I look out for my friends. I don't want them to waste their time chasing something they're never going to achieve. Wow.
That would have been insane, but it's once again
nice try though. If he hit that and they didn't defuse,
the TP, staying alive, and now forcing Val to really run around like a chicken with his head cut off. And you know what? The chicken almost won.
They stay alive for a while.
Yeah, it was low HP. The wall bang into that box. I mean, look at the.
Yo, these flicks are fucking crazy from this guy.
In terms of health.
Oh my gosh!
Clean shot on that flick on Kesnit.
114, a headshot and a body, so he still hit him in the face.
Wait, so why do they have the Wolves logo? Like, are they sponsored by like Wolverhampton? Like, I don't understand. That's literally the Wolves logo.
Because you talk about this timeout, they've used all of them on the side of EG, and he couldn't convert it.
That's so random.
When the lockdown came
out, the drone saw him, right? It did.
Didn't see him.
It did. It did. For sure, it did.
Didn't see him either. There's no being seen right now. Ships in the night. All right, we digress there. It might push a little bit more, but the play is towards A here for Evil Geniuses, where Envy is going to be rotating.
It'll take a long time for them to get.
So why is Prod never achieving VCT? Now you're rage baiting me. You want me to keep talking shit? I know what that is.
I mean, look at the space.
Nice try, kid.
All of Envy.
That's my friend. Stop talking shit about him. Stop making me shit talk him.
Have zero utility, and that's where EG is running into. Actually, this is a great opportunity for them to move in.
Yeah, he's trying to squeeze the juice. Yeah. I actually like that. Subtle, very subtle, but not subtle enough, kid. You're talking to an expert here.
In clean. The rotation now coming back in from popping here. EG trying their hand to stop the bleeding, stop this hemorrhaging that's happening right now, and they lose calm right off the bat, so they're going to have to search the site themselves. The angles are covered by Demon 1, and he is just that.
There's no way Envy come back from this, right? I mean, this is a pausa.
After these rounds of
tactical pausa.
On the defensive side, we talked about it. Individual plays from a lot of these players across the board, they can make this a very tough game against EG. You don't necessarily always need that synergy when you have 5 amazing players across the board that could find these timings.
I don't know how he does it, but he does the thing again.
No pause? Did they pause the round before?
We're also fans of the thing whenever it happens. Every time. 11-9. It's Envy is not stopping. It doesn't look like the aggression's going to stop for A main here. No, we're not even really an orb fight. They just
a little bit of A main control. They had 4 here, by the way. EG instantly leaves. This is an anti. If they're fighting for A main, there's 4 there every time.
That EG are desperately trying to get it back on their side. They trade a lot of utility on both ends, though, and EG are just looking to quickly rotate back towards this B side.
Demon 1 does have Astro Wall. Interesting Molly.
Never got broken. It allows for them to now know that there's a weak side towards B.
Drone in, full team.
Wow, this is a late. They're gonna get bombed down for sure.
At this point,
and then it's Astro Wall, so they can't play off.
They still haven't cleared back.
Do they push CT? Do they stay back hall? Do they push street?
1 minute on the clock, and the rest of Envy is
it's not planted for street.
Stare down the barrel here or the site. They're in position to
instant flood. I like this. I like this from Envy, even if they lose.
Here's the slide in.
That's beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Deuce, 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 Kesnet deuce.
Pow right in the kisser. Come.
What a retake. What a fast retake.
Superman trying to play the smoke, trying to play a little sketchy. And they
wow.
already know. They already know, and it's not enough. Envy are
there was no plan on that default or on that post plan. They didn't plan anything. They just sat there, dick in hand, and then ran through a wall together.
Extra has been popping off for sure.
Not even together, one by one.
But right over here, this is where we're seeing those a little bit of those mistakes coming out of EG. Playing to win, not playing off each other, and they're 1v1v1 just through the Cosmic Divide. Nobody there to help out. And Calm unfortunately gets caught with Util in hand. Knowing that, you know, you're low HP onto Kisset, you're trying to get a shock dart kill instead of getting gun out. And now Envy are 1 round away of tying things up, and they have the chances on their side. This is a broken economy for EG. Okeanos with a rifle that they want to cycle over as a
3A
team.
again. Or 3A main again.
Now for some art control.
Honestly, in a gun run, what can be an answer for EG at this point?
No util art though. This could get weird. No killjoy util art.
Plans for the retakes. I think it's a similar storyline for
Poppin cannot die like for free here.
Strong on these retakes.
Okay, he got his one.
Just if they can get there.
Going for more, are we?
This is good though. Breaking the alarm bot on middle from Digizine.
Yeah.
Now they start creating these question marks. They're weakening out the site. Look at the rotate that comes out instantly from Poppin with this Odin.
They have made no progress.
But the op is where it's the crutch.
They have bomb A main. Oh, he's getting over. Honestly, good play.
Fakey fake. Running. Oh no!
That's spike too.
It's fine. He can get it next round. Doesn't matter.
To be had. The spike is down. And you can kind of see they're not moving too much either. Because Envy is still worried that EG has a play in mind. Not that that was the play. Can't Omen TP on it. But yeah, no full rotation just to converge on spike. Still playing it smart. I love that from Envy.
Yeah, just run down the clock down. Play your numbers. Keep the economy up. This is very, very smart for Envy.
They got to go, though.
Change
Not
of
saving
pace
here.
As well. And as you're trying to find, like we were talking about how it gets difficult for them to find
Envy is fully out of ults, though. Yeah, okay.
Let Demon 1 mow them down.
He just got a fadeaway headshot walking backwards.
150 HP for all of Envy across the board.
No way. Even on that little fight, too? Good lord.
Yeah. Contact play denied for that rifle round, or at least a hero rifle for Okeanos.
11-11. They're going to have Sova ults.
Scoreline for EG.
They can easily hit B with the Sova ults. But does Envy read that it's going to be a B hit? I really think EG is going to hit B here.
No. Like, oh crap, is it going to happen again? Yeah. We're going to lose this lead that we built up.
Nah, 2B. I mean, they have the duelist B, though.
11-11.
What a kill. What a kill that is.
Just continuously in these rounds. Into the face of the opponent.
Oh my god, that's Sova ult gone. Round is already over.
Take control of the game this round with a 12th. EG is stumped already on this round, looking for a way to get in a sight. They still
11-4 they were up, right?
In and do some trickery, but
oh,
there's hardly any follow. It's going to take a big play to make this happen.
You need some heroics. It's up to Bao here with the space that he's just gotten.
That's one. Oki in. Oki
oh
down.
My god, a flawless at 11-11?
The cape flowing in the wind.
Are we
sick? It's gonna
sick?
be strong enough this one. And he is just going to be timed out here for Envy to find him. This is wild from Envy right now. You said they were going to be.
I know this is hindsight, but I still feel like
how they could lock
start to NB.
Shooters on that defensive side, and man, are they shooters?
Yeah. Com has to dig deep right now for this last round. There's no economy available for EG. There's no timeout that Potter could call out.
Nah, that's fine.
This time around is
they just died.
They're getting owned.
They just died early.
When they're trying to creep up, this aggression coming out from Kesnet too. It's really catching the timings of what you're trying to do for EG side. When you're trying to say, okay, let's just recall smoke, drone on the top of Long B, try to find the op, and you have Kesnet just running it down and taking you by surprise. Basically what the Digizine was also doing on the defense, Envy answers in spades. Because that's all across the board that they're finding value on the defense, and That's the individual prowess of this team,
Demon
of this
1
roster.
Demon 1 operator R extra outlaw, like they're having
Silva ult Astro Wall.
enjoying this, or at least comfort.
Now they're
fun,
all scared to die.
Control right now.
And that's the other thing we're talking about, right? You have 3 players that can op right now.
Okay, delayed aim in control. Nobody dies. Through EA though, 2 mollies.
He's already broke 20 kills.
All right, just a standard art split, kind of, not even.
Seeing that he can just play
Just these
anywhere,
entries, man.
any
It's just
team,
these
doesn't
entries.
matter the environment, he makes it happen. And already he'll
It's
get
too
the
good.
first blood on what could be the final round for Envy here to take.
Wow, they're just ready to play default. They don't care. They're about to retake, sorry.
Comes in, they sort this out with a bit
Good ult.
of
Oh, wow.
Archer's Fury
Really
up
good
the
ult by
gut, and that's
Calm.
what they needed. That'll definitely raise a bit of the
No
mental
Astro
going
on a
in.
retake?
Okeanos breaking space, but they still can't break
Oh no,
this
sorry.
line. The fight site feels
Poppin
weird.
died. My fault.
Yeah,
Thought Demon 1 died.
Chaos is coming.
Dimensional Drift reveals all. The jig is up here, and the rest of Envy
They
starts
don't
to
have
make
ults
their
though.
way into the
They have no
church
Astro Wall or
portion of
anything. EG can still win this
One
round.
trade. Art's still alive and well. You got Calm hanging out on the outside as Rossi pushes here. Got to get a tap on the spike. Looks
Superman
like that's
playing
going to
for
come
his
through.
life. Just wants to make sure here that they guarantee the round for EG.
Is it
Oh
OT?
my god.
It's creeping ever
You
so
have to
close
kill
here,
him.
and it
You
looks
just
like
must.
EG's going to tip us out of regulation.
Well, with that ult.
A few
Nice
shots,
kill, Calm.
comes in, yeah. That's going to make it pretty easy once the lockdown comes through, but it's
Nah, you have to kill him there.
all the Calm shots.
He
to bring us
like
to OT,
Bao
that
missed his first 3
final
shots,
kill,
dude. Not missed, but didn't headshot him.
12, and honestly, that should not have happened in case of EG.
I mean,
This was
EG,
their
yeah,
game
EG
to
should already
lose,
close this
and
out, but bringing it
Envy
to
took that
OT, I still
seriously.
think it's like,
You
I
came
still
down
think
to
they're
that
slightly
one of those
favored.
rounds again where almost for Envy, where you showed aggression.
They need to be
you caught
slower on
players
attack,
off
I
guard
think.
So many times, and for the last round, you're playing
Slightly slower.
as safe as possible. You're trying to force your opponents to make a mistake, but Calm's opener with that Hunter's Fury and then the Cosmic Divide available for the attack was everything for them to continue to delay and win off time. Guaranteed, especially Bao after that kill has a lockdown. But wouldn't want any other way. A rematch between EG and Envy, a match that goes into overtime to start the series in this
Jeez.
elimination game.
Oh, Okeanos ate
What?
that. No, he just got outside. Beautiful shot onto Kesner.
He didn't
Really
get
bolt
stunned by the
misses,
edge of
and
that?
Now we're seeing Okeanos fire up a little bit at the beginning of the round. Hiding, drawing that kind of towards secret. So yeah,
Wow,
you're gonna
they have
see him
4A.
on
It doesn't
control,
even
but
matter.
The rest of the team is unknown.
Digizine's already TP'd across too, and he's playing with the Phantom, so they are looking to just play off each other and fight.
What a spam this is. Oh, wow.
are
Counter
good.
spammed.
Great sprays
And he
back
stuck the
forth,
bomb.
Knowing the locations, knowing the angles they need to trade at a swing off
DG's
the
in,
target.
DG's in, DG's in.
Catches pop in half, util
Calm.
out. Calm on that spray. Calm with the O.
A lot of 1v1s, unfortunately.
Results. And now the 2v4.
All right, they need the guy.
Versus
They actually need the guy.
EG's scared. They're just waiting for the smoke to disappear.
They're going to high-low peak from there.
That's a full nebula, so they got time to work here. A little bit of an anchor for themselves to play on the outside. Got that bubble to work
What a
around.
suck.
Oh, he sucks them.
What a
Just
suck.
to the left. Beautiful job by Demon 1 to get the gravity well, but it's good.
Nice try, man.
That's just the way it goes. Evil geniuses pick up the first OT.
You can see EG, though, despite the player advantage, they were still looking kind of scared. They were afraid of a late lurk from Rossi. So you count down that timer, and you're like, okay, there's no late lurk coming out from the side of Envy.
This
Let's
entry
start
is
scaling
so
that
big.
game.
Oh, he didn't stun him. Okay.
Demon 1 almost went for another hero play. To grab well, to isolate 1 kill, and then using his own smoke as an extra obstacle to hopefully get a second one, but it wasn't
Damn, they didn't dry run that, though?
back in
That the guy doesn't get stunned if he goes full speed from a barrier?
Digizine up and excited.
It's kind of low-key like
Two
that.
players with 24 over there on EG. We're going to get a timeout here. This is a heck of a game. Just seeing the scoreboard comparable against each other. Who's fragging, who's up there. It's
Those
everybody.
used to have
And it is
to get
taking
OT
the
across
full
all regions.
team
Does this
on
mean
both
Pro is
Evil
quite
Geniuses
balanced?
and Envy
It
side
is
to
quite
make
balanced,
This OT work.
to be honest.
I think this timeout, I think it's called by EG, actually. So Potter calls it to try to close this out, not on Envy, trying to bring this into a double overtime. So looks like for Stunna and crew, for Envy, they're still comfortable with their game plan, knowing how strong they were on the defensive side.
I mean, Rossi's
For
picked it up,
EG,
though.
I think the call
He's playing
here,
all right.
you gotta slow things
He did
down.
miss a key
I
kill
think
there,
going
but
into the quick
overall,
finding
he's not
range
playing
for where the
horrible.
lock could be
Not
and try
horrible,
to
horrible.
React off that has caught them with their pants down often with how aggressive Kesnet has been.
Right?
I think at this point, you need to show a little bit of an Envy look, maybe stay back towards that spawn, see if anybody's going to push aggressively. Then you could really go into the late drone, mid-rounding calls that you could do here for EG's side to have more bodies.
I'm not saying that he's okay. He's obviously playing way below average. I'm just saying like
before they could attempt to cross
could be
either of these
worse.
sites.
He was playing a lot worse. He's had a couple of okay rounds.
5 seconds before that wall drops, and it already looks like A action with double stars ready to concuss.
Fast A.
Follow up with this play.
Again, Envy goes fast 3A.
Dash out. They're just going loud to actually push EG off.
Wait, are they pushing?
Not even trying
Oh my
to
god, they're pushing
here. Yeah.
Oh my god. EG's ready for it.
First one dismissed.
They are not ready for it.
And oh my god, cleans it up. Can they keep going?
That was a big kill.
Just looks like everybody wasn't even ready for that.
See what I mean? Like, that's an impactful kill. He dies there, it's 2v2.
And they push back right into spawn to check and see if anybody went through art, and they missed the timing.
That kill could have been huge, though, towards that streak, because with that frag, it comes down to a 2v2.
I have never cared less about who wins.
They could retake
in this, my entire, they're both out anyway.
Yeah.
It's like a consolation game.
Hopefully, Favor is back on their side, but Envy, after that timeout, I love the aggression coming out of them. EG did stay towards that spawn, but they didn't get...
Actually, I have cared less about who wins. I have cared less, for sure. Furia 2G was crazy.
But Bao, a kill and a plant, gets him...
Furia 2G, you're just hoping whoever wins map 1 wins map 2. That's it.
Rossi's already moving back towards this B site because he was so far from his util in the very beginning.
Okay, no, thing is, I root for Okeanos on an individual level. And individually, he's getting fisted right now. So what am I supposed to do?
You know, looking at deer and headlight
that's my
situation, his Envy just snapped. And that's, I think, one of the ways they're the best. We've always known them, a team on defense still feels like they're on offense at times.
Now, this is a great timeout. I mean, it should be a timeout. I saw two guys just lean back before we went into the
Jake,
replay.
these teams need you, bro.
Look at that. Just a little bit.
They need you, bro.
On that slow, the saturate from Okeanos, and they got immediate value out of it in the beginning. But now this last time out of
what about me, Kane? No, stop. Kane, after your takes on G2, I don't want to hear your opinions. I don't want to really hear anything. Just turn 18 and do what you got to do, bro. Pick one of these teams, lose a couple years, and then you'll probably win eventually.
So much value out of their post plants. I think it was like 3 in a row in that first half.
Furia beat G2, bro. Do you understand that take was in the offseason? And you also understand G2 is qualifying. All right, wait. Kane, I want you to bet with me right now. G2 won't qualify, in your opinion, right?
Best way. Oki first, Digi first. What do you find? Digi on that C
to Santiago.
He's actually done really good at pushing up, trying to get into the B lobby.
Say it, bro. I want you to say it and then put money on it.
By the way,
I think they will qualify. Oh, but they're bad. But they will qualify, but they're bad. They'll qualify, but they're bad. What?
Demon has some highlight reels, but towards the end, it's still 24 kills across the board on top of the board.
After watching their games. Okay, so you opened your eyes. I respect that. You're not like Connor.
His faithful guardian.
Okay, I thank you, bro. I respect the fuck out of that. That's some good shit for a young kid like yourself. These new kids nowadays, they're weird, but you're learning. You understand. I like that. That's not folding, chat. Stop saying that's folding. Don't be weird like that. That's just accepting that he made a wrong statement. It was incorrect. It was ill-informed.
Keeping that same type of play style. Over on this side, and that was almost a nice surprise onto Exter, but now we cancel things out.
Here comes Ion 2x Ion. I saw what you said to Moose, bro. We're not going to bring that up, though, are we?
Oki's going to have to cover towards Street after that play, but the play is going towards Art for Envy. Running into the bot here, a bunch of util inside.
I saw that on Reddit. I clicked on it.
And let this play out. Yeah,
bro, why are you always just fucking throwing my games? Why do you even still play the game? Fucking quit. I can't wait to play your shitty ass team.
Com's just trying to get the right angle. Oh, he wipes out Kesnit's knees. And the team still.
I remember the whole monologue. Shit was fire. I didn't even know you had that in you, honestly.
Exact location.
I thought you were like a nice kid.
He sees a lot more people than he wants to and plays his life very safe to keep the pressure on. Here comes the drone in. They're going to start using this util as Demon 1 fires back.
Have you guys ever heard him crash out like that?
Dust settles. A bit of silence in the fight right now.
On some Sabrosa shit.
Nobody's really sure where to look. This one-way smoke's going to be a little awkward, and Bao finds the pull.
There he is. That's my boy. That's my fucking Arc Raider 7th man.
And now it's going to be the converge onto the site. EG just methodically tear apart that post-plant defense from Envy.
Okay, they gave a chance for Envy to set up, but they did have
a guy
on that retake. And it started off with Calm into the pit. It was already red.
Did he rewrap after they took it?
Because the macro, how they scaled out towards the arc. The last time you had somebody play inside that pit, they had 3 guys just springing through the staircase to take him down. And they almost got Calm down to 7 HP, but he's so slippery.
That was
tremendous value.
The Com's like, eh.
With his creepy ass smile too. Right. No, stop that.
Foul close to dropping 30 on the kill.
What happened to people, man?
Start off another round here. Can Envy bring it back for another OT?
The first time I met him, he called me daddy IRL. No, stop it, Ian. Did you immediately walk away? Ian said I just looked at him.
Wide across the board. That's what we were talking about before.
Xavier, thank you for the prime. And Cadoin. Cadoin, thank you for the prime.
The very first place, because they
said I looked at him.
A little bit individualistic for Envy.
Bring back shame? No, what happened to these kids, man? These new guys. This Ban Bao is calling people daddy. What's happening? And it's smiling ear to ear while doing it.
See how aggressive he loves to play there.
What bet did he lose?
Ready for the 1-for-1 trade? Even maybe another. And he'll back in the situation as they start to drone. Oh, Superman! Just dodging out. Shot
what
over the
happened?
shoulder,
Was that a
extra
sitter?
there.
Did he miss a sitter?
And look, yeah, they're going to insert two and try to sell even more. Oh, that's a good check by Poppin.
Oh my Bao.
Even better by the side of Evil Geniuses to correct the situation.
Demon One has to save them again.
Since they've been seen everywhere, yes.
Is this gonna ring for every team?
The just came back up. It'll get chaos on both sides of the map now.
Insta concusses, very quick util, but what do they actually want to
work
in this
low-key
situation?
a secret
Rossi
agent.
Gets a glimpse.
There's 18 seconds. They have to hurry.
Rossi gets enough info to glean that they should stay towards that B site. Another shot from him would be huge.
Rossi!
He gets himself to safety.
Oh
Now Rossi out
Who was
three,
talking shit?
And he could deny the round. He's going to bring him to OT. The ace sits just on his left. He hears it coming through.
Oh my god!
He hits the ace.
Wait,
Basically
chat, that's your mans. That's your scapegoat.
Oh, we've overcooked for EG.
Talk now.
A beautiful kill by Superman in the beginning.
Who are we blaming now?
The calls coming out from Kong though, because he dashed into the site. Okeano still spotted players over on the
Holy life round, he said.
You lean in towards A. Superman was
this is clean as fuck.
B.
This is so clean.
When you're trying to play your micro
and 33 HP, he kills GG's in like that.
And I was afraid of that going in from Loud into this game. The alarm bot sees him, and
that is very, very clean.
Forcing the way across to get the space, and they allowed EG or Envy to set up.
Yo, can this map fucking end? Are we kidding?
To have a highlight reel of an ace.
I'm here for SEN LEV, and I know you are too.
It's an elimination game, but neither team even wants to lose the first map. At this point, Digizine puts another marker in the first blood column for this map of Pearl. And now it's going to be Envy moving forward, not having that extra entry, all on Kesnet. It hasn't been a problem before.
Bao talked about a Demon 1 cosplay before. Can he do
is Extra your new guy now?
On this B site if Envy are attempting to re-hit B?
He's top fragging.
Killjoy's playing on.
Is there. Crosshair is ready for sure.
Ooh, they're faking.
Trying to set up a bit of util.
Ooh, Astra's not. They're not biting. They're not biting. They didn't even move.
And they will insert.
I mean, you're gonna throw one wall. Who's gonna move at one wall? Nice fake, I guess.
That Smokes is just gonna force Kesnick to look for a different spot to take here.
Yeah.
But it comes down to Oki.
Is he ready? Called upon in this position multiple times here to see if he can start off the team with a big kill.
And if he falls, he does.
Here he is.
This is perfect.
Arc Raiders boy. Oh, and he gets out the discipline. The discipline on the boy.
If he falls, that's a weak ace.
Bang. Are we missing that?
Expectancy heading out a little bit to get another
Chill.
Knows he gets shot from one side, and they're looking. He gives that to
Oh, you are
Superman,
nice.
and they're just
You are nice, Oki.
with Envy in sight.
Now, can we get a defense round?
For Evil Geniuses.
Sorry, attack round?
Envy once again on this map, forcing themselves to just dig as deep as they can. Remember, there was such a big OT game against Cloud9 when they played this map, where Demo 1 Farm dropping close to nearly 40 kills, but he was actually representing C9 at that point.
Yeah.
And I was looking at this game, I was like, well, if Pearl is going to be left in the pool for Envy, you have to put
That was some nice connection on that.
He's still putting up numbers on his Astra, though, so... But overall, EG is looking really good into these
Superman's
overtimes.
been quiet this season. He's a shooter, by the way.
Back and forth we go, but they're still back at map point.
What was it? C9 Energy that traded defensive sides too until they started trading attack sides in overtime. It just seems like teams cannot get a grip on what the whole fundamental of the game is going for. They love that defensive side for both right now. We'll see if Envy can
Did bro just type propaganda?
Strong. So we go to 15-15.
What do I have to gain from that? Comment.
We're tapping and just leaving, so they don't want to let anybody know. on Envy's side, who picked up the orb? Who could be the one lurking if there's still going to be a lurk after? This means for me, it's
old people propaganda.
Find the op
How old is Superman?
Going to crash out. Did you peek?
I just naming. No one says the truth anymore. Fucking everyone's rage baiting.
Out.
Rage bait, rage bait.
Easy. Great shock dart to come through. Not too much chip damage, actually. Still holding. Smoke clearing is actually real scary, knowing there's operators in the game right now. This swing's gonna have to be fast. Smoke goes down once again, and it's still delayed. 25 seconds left to go around. This one goes to a pressure cooker. Not sure who it favors just yet, but it's gonna be a quick scope. No hit, no one down yet. Still 5 alive.
It's a clean 5v5.
As the site is pressured, and Envy's just on the outside ring here. Looking
Big kill, Bow. Bow.
Starts with number 1. Kesman starts
EG's doing it!
For Evil Geniuses. And this could be it.
Rossi's alive though, chat. That's dangerous.
2 more kills. Rossi and Egster stand tall here on the defensive side. An operator to come through. It's not enough. Digizine cleans them up, and Evil Geniuses will push it through.
Shit on.
Victory on Pearl.
And you will definitely breathe a sigh of relief for EG. This was an 11-5 scoreline, I think, going into the first map.
Watch Inspire. Let's see him pretend to be mad.
Sorry, what the fuck? How come they let Max wear his jacket, by the way, and I can't?
Wait, why is he changing the subject?
Nah. Wait, I actually copied him so hard. Like, I had the jacket on, and Ascension is doing the, like, I was spam emoting the shush.
Wait, like,
who was your favorite teammate?
You have to get your merch approved by Riot, but I think it's like good for sponsors to not wear it because it like covers sponsors.
That's my fucking question, stupid bitch.
It's better for the org if you don't wear it.
Yeah.
Is he ever looking at chat? Is he just staring at the highlights? Can we talk to the chat once? Why does he have a 30-second delay?
Crazy first map.
That was an insane first map. I thought it was gonna be like based off the beginning of the game and even the second half, the beginning of the second half, I thought it was gonna be like 13-6 max. I mean, the fact that Envy didn't close it. What was the 12-11 rounds? That was the one because Envy were up.
Yeah, it was the gun, the fucking juggling the guns. Yeah,
that is true. That was the round because like that was their big chance to close it out.
No, that shit would keep me up at night.
I'll sit here all fucking day. He better answer my question.
Oh god, I was saying like against C9, dude. I remember in my head like they're flooding out B. Rossi's like pillar, and then someone's like Raptors, and I was like, I got it. Like I got hella Raptors because I heard them. But the guy's like close right Raptors, and I just die like a fucking noob. That shit kept me up all night.
He's close right Raptors. You die like a noob because you thought he was pillar.
No, he's close left.
Hey.
Like when you're coming off spawn.
Who was your...
I just never cleared it. Like, they're gonna fucking think about that juggle gun thing the entire time.
I don't think
hey, Pooch.
match points in OT, right?
No, I don't think so.
He was EG, right?
It was just regulation. Yucky, thank you for the prime. Who's your favorite teammate on Envy? Demon 1.
You're so weird.
Insane, bro.
So weird. Did he see through it? Did someone snitch?
Love that guy.
Someone had to have snitched. There's no way he read through that. I thought that was pretty slick.
Let me get water 1 sec.
Envy's chemistry
no,
is
like
keyword. I mean,
actually, lol.
No matter what, it's gonna be like worse in the beginning. I don't think that's like Demon 1's fault or anything.
I pulled out the big guns, the lowercase LOL with the question mark.
No, like actually. Yeah, like Demon 1.
Yeah, like Demon 1. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like actually. How did he see through that? I lost my fucking touch, bro. I actually lost my touch. No one cares about this story anyway. Speak for yourself, buddy. I care. Ranger, thank you for the prime, man.
Is he pushing forward to catch someone off guard? Two off guard! Two! No way! Right back in their favor now.
Too loud, man. Too loud.
Direct to the dome of Exeter. Aiden wide open, popping though, taking over. And he's not finished. Hungry for that final kill.
Hey guys, I'm here with Coach Potter after an insane map where it was so back and forth. We didn't know what way it was going to be closed. Now going into that second and third, those are maps that you lost last time against MV. What is it going to take for you to carry the momentum of this map and to get that one?
It would be nice to convert the 5v3s a little bit more cleanly, but you know, for us, I guess I gotta say the positive thing is we got it out of the way in map 1. You know, the last time we met them up, the doubts and the paranoia started kind of creeping in for us, and it really deflated our confidence. But coming to this
tweet,
one,
I'll check
got
after.
it out of the way in map 1, so map 2 and 3, we're ready.
Nigel, what are you talking
All right,
about?
best of luck. Thank you.
All right, wait. First, let's check stats. I mean, yeah, man. This game should have ended a while ago, to be honest. This comeback is crazy, though, from Envy. I can't even lie. Yassine tweet? Give me a sec. Yassine Taufik? Sub Rosa. You doubt him because your tiny mind could not comprehend the levels of greatness that man is capable of. If he makes it a VCT, I think FNS will go back to CS2 and shit on Prime Donk and Zywoo. That is more believable than him making VCT, by the way. That is actually more believable than him making VCT. I'm not joking. There is a higher chance of that happening than him making VCT.
I felt that from them this match.
Yeah, I think a few individuals that really are highlight worthy here as well are Bao and Digizin. You just mentioned Digizin. Bao dropped 30 there as well. Like, that duelist duo looks really clean when they're on.
It was really good. And Bao also just like, you remember the first game he played actually versus NV2 was his Vito going absolutely nuclear. He does the same thing here on the Killjoy of all things. And whether it was on those pistol rounds having huge impact or late round moments as well, him and Digizin were the backbone of the CG team.
Yeah, I felt like he was really good at kind of playing more back on that A and going in for that retake, or even kind of flooding towards that B side. I really liked.
Are you gonna watch the CS2 matches? No.
That they had to delay it there.
Bao also had so many of these rounds where he had like.
Are you sure he's your friend? He is my friend.
A ton of kills. Like, he was kind of the pistol expert throughout.
He's a horrible player to play a team games with.
Between everyone, because the map almost felt like a 2v2.
And I tell my friends the truth.
For Envy, looking phenomenal, and also Egster.
Divlin, thank you for the prime, man. Who you got winning SEN versus LEV? LEV.
Yeah, there's a lot of aggression, a lot of gunfighting happening here, and that's clearly, of course, a strength that we know Envy has, and that we're leaning heavily into this one, Emily.
Yeah, they were starting to kind of win rounds just by doing that. You know, EG and
I saw that too. What about Vic?
We saw them do that towards dugout, and that's where Envy started to find their success. As soon as EG started playing a little bit more back, kind of playing a little bit slower, is where they kind of were able to close it out there.
Now, of course, we only see what we have on screen, but our very dear Mimi, she got the inside scoop from Envy.
Demon 1 playing out of his role and still MVPing? Yeah, he was.
Like how I've been
I mean, he wasn't missing any of his shots, obviously.
I was doing the same.
It's just he's less aggressive, that's all. He has to be.
Of this map. The big elephant in the room is, of course, Demon 1 coming into this roster. And if you were thinking about his performance on Cloud9,
Bao's POV had Vic's name on instead? Oh, shit.
Himself in positions where he's telling his team what he needed. I think we had some of that here from Demon 1 as well. But the big difference is that he was playing on the Astra, and he was joining into
Akiro,
a team
thank you.
that already
Hi.
has a
I
lot
was gonna say
more
thank you for the sub.
voices and a lot more players that have preset ideas
Do
going
you think
in.
Demon
So
One
I
will
think
buy
in
out
some
mid?
ways,
Will
he
get
still
bought out
held up
mid-season?
tendencies, and what he felt in some of these pre-rounds, this was a bit of a
Buyout
step
from who?
back for
He's not
Demon
on.
One, and still trying to find
He's just
those
on
places
this team
to get
temporarily,
his
right? He's not
word
on
in.
Envy on
Getting the
like
word in, though, that was
Perma.
really the name
Or
of the
did he
game
sign for
Envy.
like a
This
while?
is a team with a lot of players with strong opinions. A lot of players
Oh,
who are
he
very
is?
strong individually and have reads
Oi,
where they want
oi,
to be
oi,
to
oi, oi,
thrive.
oi.
And the make or break for Envy is
All right.
navigating those situations correctly and defining what call they're committing to in time to properly set it up, especially when they're having to micro at times utility from players like Demon One or even other members of the team because
I mean,
so
bro wanted
much
to play,
is
man.
on the fly.
This is
They
his
had
best chance to play,
really
then so be
balance
it.
Defining the chaos, and the mix wasn't there in the first half, but it improved in the second to
Why is
make
Paper
it
X struggling
close.
with new meta?
To
We're
find
actually
out
trying
if
new
that's
different
enough
comps.
going
We
into
actually didn't even
Corone
have
as we
Viper
check
on
in
Bind
with Envy's
earlier,
coach.
as you clearly could see. We had KO. We had who else did we have? We had Fade, KO. We had a Veto.
I want to ask you, Envy has been the topic
We're just
of
not really giving
conversation
everything
on
we
social media
have
for
because
the
we want to
past few
test
days.
things out
Can
for
you
later in
tell
the
us
year.
and give us a little bit of insight what this
It's
past
just
week has
kickoff.
been for you guys?
I think you need to take it easy.
I mean, it's been a busy week. We had to make a change, so we made our change, and we're trying to implement Max, and he's doing a great job.
All right, best of luck.
Concise and to the point. We are now heading, of course, to their own map pick of Corode, a map they won last time, 13-10. They played a mirror match. Will we expect to see the same today?
I mean, we'll have to see because the roles get funky, and the thing that interests me the most.
I somehow convinced myself Paper X won and just saw that they lost. So what? You just went to bed assuming they won or something?
Is necessarily him on a new team versus the role he was.
Were you on
playing.
Envy
Like
before
back with
Optic
Cloud9,
acquired
he was
them yet?
allowed to play the chamber, and I think if he's allowed to.
Why
have
is the
that
Envy
free reign
co-streamer
again
not
to
watch
call what he
party?
wants to do early in
Can
the
someone
rounds,
answer that question for a sec? Was Jimmy only contracted to do one watch party for the season?
To take that step back in some ways. I imagine if they put him on a chamber, I think the win condition is
Bro
actually going
watched
to be
one
having some of
time
those other players,
and then
your
just
Rossis, your
disappeared.
Poppins, take a bit of a step back and ask him, what do you need to succeed?
Do you
Because
understand
I
how
really
much content
see
he'd be
getting
farming
him on
right
one
now,
of
being
those
like,
roles and letting
man,
him succeed
need
the way he
Inspire
did on
right now, bro.
Cloud9 as a priority to win this map too.
Oh, we're just making changes,
Now,
bro. We
Riven
didn't even,
Vans will
we're not
be
even
back
out
with
yet.
Map to Corode right after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Be right back.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our first series of the day where Evil Genius has taken the first map in OT against the comeback of Envy. And that was close. Honestly, looked like Envy was going to take the game. So they're going to come in hungry here for the second one on Corode.
Ooh. Okay, Corode and then Demon One going to play a Viper.
Okay.
So I think I looked back. When was the last time I played Viper? Last Viper game, Icebox against MIBR, March 2025. So he's bringing it back, just like he did on the Astra earlier on. But this is definitely a big question mark again. We just talked about in the first map where Demon One, you know, he's not the type of person that would play like a Viper type of lurk, especially when you're looking at the last time you played on Icebox. He never really lurked on that
He's
Viper.
more anchored in watching.
Yeah.
The kitties
So
are
we'll have
so
to see if
fucking
that's
cute, man.
Similar looks, but that's
Viper
gonna
on
give an
what?
opportunity potentially for EG to take over a little bit of that role swap coming in here for Envy.
Yeah, it's going to be
Viper Demon One?
We thought that it would kind of fit around Demon One, but it seems like Demon One is more fitting in to the team here. So that's going to be a very interesting thing.
I mean, bro, he was ringing on Cloud9. It's a different concept from... Okay, look, I get both sides of the argument. From Envy's side, they picked him up as a main fifth.
can't play that lurk roll
right?
He just tried to do on KG before.
Exactly.
So they're going with a, he's entering a system. Whereas on Cloud9, he's not really entering a system, he's slotting in. So they just put him on what he's most comfy on. Where he will have the most impact. Because they got rid of Oxy for him, you know?
At least for NV-Sun, if you're an Envy fan, is the last time they played against EG on this map, they converted 100% of their men advantage. So
I'm sure they surely they want to win though. No, I get the chamber argument. When somebody is that good, I've said it before. When somebody's that dominant on one character,
turnarounds within the round in itself. So if you're seeing Envy,
I think they just don't want another one trick.
You could probably see
No
Envy
offense.
with a
Actually,
very
no
strong
offense.
Yeah.
Second map of their map pick here of Corrode.
Yep. Oh. Kesnet. Solo play. Love this. Gladiator status all by himself. Up mid. And they weren't even ready for it. EG still trying to rotate and figure out if that was real or if that was the fake, but the spike's being planted just about 20 seconds into the round.
Yeah, why are they so behind in this round?
An insane start. I didn't even have a chance to see if Poppin actually bought util for Kesnet.
Thankfully, they didn't have to use util to take like backhaul control or anything. So EG still. Oh, never mind.
Just a
I was gonna say EG still has a lot of util to retake the site area. Good shot.
Open here. And here's the retake. A bit of protocol with the utility used.
Banger dart too.
And the flashes.
Nice try.
Another flawless. Kind of the name
flawless,
of the game.
Guys. Flawless.
Honestly.
Yeah, solo dash up there.
Shit. My camera was. Is it supposed to be higher? Sorry, I didn't see the thing.
Insane here. You come out with full force. I mean, you're catching your players off.
Yeah. I got you.
You'll take it for sure. EG was not ready for that.
No. And they were ready to almost take it slow too on anything on the back half of this round. But 100 miles an hour was the name of the game.
Wow, clean.
You had another round to the tally of the 100% conversion when they have a...
Kesnet off to a hot start. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem for EG. Unless they eco them right away.
Here, but they're expecting EG to go from sort of aggression play. So all of them staying back after into the spawn after the powers came through. And besides the insert right here from Eggster.
Good trade.
Gets out. Nice cleanup there.
Good trade. They go mid to A.
It's a very
There's
big
2A.
Pickup. We'll catch Eggster on the first blood connections too as the map goes on. Is now EV.
Sova's rotating in as well. They know it's A. There's no pivot option either. They're going A.
Now Kesnet's ready to show something and get out of there so the team can finish the process. And they're getting a little close and they have to
Good paranoia.
Now.
Do they cancel?
Delay.
Oh my god. Or Envy. I was gonna say Envy's not gonna. Poppin's not gonna clear this. I guess the orb is pretty nice. Orb's good, smokes are good. They should be alright. That's a big kill. If Okeanos gets that kill, it becomes so weird.
Doesn't matter if it's going to be a rifle or a pistol. Still uses the sidearm effectively for 2 there at the right entrance to A. And now they just
that is a fucking big 2K. Wait, no, they're not. They're not doing this. There's no way.
Has something to say about it. Has the outlaw readied and almost gets online for another shot here. Calm with the sheriff. 2 quick shots.
Wow. Insta break dart. Demon won MVP of this round.
Cleans it up. Keeps the round safe, but they do take quite a bit of damage there.
Yeah, and that was a great release for EG. After you get that kill onto Eggster, you've already gotten a weapon and so much map space. The only gap that they had was towards middle, but you gamble stack right with the instant rotate from common to the A site. I think going into 2 beautiful shots from Superman on that 2 versus 4 here. Right here, there was just
good eco,
a little bit of one too many peaks that didn't really allow Calm to really move up. You're trying to hopefully waste some bullets on your opponents, and Calm finds the surprise attack as you're reloading, but
they're going in.
Stop the bleeding for Envy.
Oh, it's just A-pop.
Fairly expensive.
Envy. Welcome to Envy Gaming.
Is still quite good going into their bonus.
Good round for bonus, though. I'll give them that.
Towards the elbow. Easy take for Envy. They want to go fast on this bonus round and get away from any of the quick pressure. Come on, Digizine finds a kill. Another
good job.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Digizine going for the ace here. He's going to try to find
nice try.
But he gives him the swing. And that's going to be a back shot from Bao. Finds the
NC.
They come up quick. Man, Envy went fast, but Digizine went faster.
Yeah. And it would look like EG were caught a little bit towards that A site. There was some.
Do you think this is the best start of the year the Demon One could have hoped for? Probably. I mean, ideal world, he gets a better team to offer him.
Who is this guy?
But most of the top teams, like Furia, is doing too well to make changes. right? It was always going to be teams that are struggling that were going to make the changes. So as far as he's concerned, if he's the first one on, like that everyone looks at,
he did whiff a little bit on popping towards the end when the other shots look fairly
I'd consider that a W.
You're definitely going to take any round so far for EG to not allow Envy to snowball any of these rounds.
And SEN.
Rightful for Digizine again.
We'll see. In a couple of hours, we'll see.
Kept it from that previous round.
Yeah.
Now EG are on a fast rotate already, though. You heard, I don't know if Envy heard that, but
No,
they
we'll
are
see.
still going to go for a 5-man pop.
They're crashing into the site. Quickly seeing a ping there. Everybody's about to get out safe. Ooh, Calm caught mid-spray there on the Aiden by a quick swing.
Spinman, one more.
Spinman's already elbow.
Nice try.
High-low kind of peak.
Good trading. Very good trades by Envy.
Cleared. These things fizzle out for now.
Wow, they don't know he's up here. They don't know he's up here. And, oh yeah, this round's over.
For so many good kills.
They don't know he's up here, though.
Looks like
now they do.
Could go EG's way. Digizine being a problem in sight here. We're looking
What?
for kills from Okeanos these last few rounds, and you're going to find it. They just
Can we watch Okeanos more? He just shit on Demon 1 in that lane.
To find their way back in after that dimensional drift.
Look quite dangerous, though. Bao just got instantly caught by Demon 1 in the cave. Again, playing...
Do you think Demon 1 should have waited for SEN to bomb out, or is that hindsight? I think he should have, yes. But I am not in his shoes. Like, for him, maybe he does feel like Envy's a good team. Like, could be a good team in the future. I don't. So that is just like an objective point of view, my biased opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe they end up being insane.
Ties up the game and breaks the econ for Envy one more time. And Envy will go
Inspire just said he'd knock you out.
This time around, though, there's no Nightfall to really try
This guy's fighting the fucking wind every time he walks outside, bro. Who is he knocking out? Kidding, that's my guy.
Out here on the right side of the map.
He'd knock me out.
Or the left. A nice drone. Oh, drone to safety. You could actually see
another
Superman
pop.
Coming in for
Another
the
pop.
there. Nice teamwork.
A pop, B pop, A pop, B pop.
Onto the site. One clothesline.
Wow, so he's on one right now. I'm telling you, he's a shooter, chat.
Able to trade to kill back and EG go again. I was gonna say into that defensive mode, but it's still a kill mode. Digizine finds one.
Odin picked up. Spike will go down. Demon 1 has a stinger to work with, but up against 4 players. Kesnit at half HP.
Oh dear. One kill back haul. That outlaw still going crazy for Digizine, and they saturate
clean-ish round. Clean as it gets, really. Calm dies, it's okay.
Another 3K coming through for EG as they start getting these ults online early. And
so EG is completely ready for these B pops and A pops. They are taking those fights head on.
Adjustments that you're doing to change the meta, having to play against.
So at what point do we default if we're Envy?
Little micro things that changes within Valorant here with these.
I guess the big gun rounds, right? I hope.
Furia did quite well in their openers. And their matchup against Sentinels, just to bait out the Waylay and have a second player just behind the one that should.
Do you think extra Yoru one-trick gimmicks harming the team? Right now, no. Right now, I think it's fine.
No shenanigans out of Envy's aggression on their eco.
If and when Yoru gets nerfed, then yes.
See if they maybe force a hand at the Viper ult if they can get into B fast this round.
Okay, B default.
It a few, so maybe this is
B default. Omen's watching A. Waylay's watching mid.
Same rotation out of EG.
EG's re-clearing mid. Kesnit heard that.
To start.
Yeah, I think out of 6 rounds, maybe.
So now we go mid.
Start into B.
After EG feels like they've re-cleared it.
Yeah, dash towards middle to get that.
I love this. This is good.
Players were still leaning towards this B site to start.
Very, very simple, but very good strat here. Nice little B split mid-round. They have plenty of time as well to pivot if they wanted to.
This is danger. Chooses the right side to back up on. Ooh, saturate. Oh, can't follow up on
honestly,
that.
good util by EG. They had a molly there and an Omen. Yo, talk now, chat. Talk now.
Oh my
I've been telling you.
Cleaned up with the 4 inside the mind of Envy as they're making these sight hits.
It ain't a bird or a plane. It's a snake and Superman, as is Viper, dropping down on the double flash of Digizine and Bao.
No way.
There was still vulnerables coming through. That was still very nice. I mean, even if the flashes didn't get value, you have to stay towards that back of that hut. Woo.
I mean, retaking there was going to be really hard. He made a play. I'm not saying he hit some insane shots, but his outplay there was really good to play off his teammate spawn and jump out.
That we saw when they played that drop down onto Loud on Haven.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing a whole different EG and how they course corrected their defensive side. on Corone, and it's beautiful, man. Such nice.
Wait, actually, wait, what?
After
Wait, actually, Demon One. Actually, free Demon One. This team is so shit, and he signed for them already. I don't know what you're trying to say at all.
What was the things you need to fix in that loss? And he said, you know what, I noticed.
It's Gabber or Gabar or Gabar. Thank you for the prime, man.
The rock is crumbling. The rest of the team can't perform. So it was really on himself that he took that to bring his play back up, make sure those mistakes weren't there, and you get.
Actually, free Demon One team is shit.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
11,
we can't.
3 and 1 on that.
He just signed yesterday.
Bringing the ult out with that round, and the rest of the team isn't having any trouble fragging as the site hits to B have just absolutely.
I mean, Envy has shown to come back from fucking 10-4, 11-4 down, so. I'm not counting them out of this game yet.
Again, default the map.
Superman's fucking insane right now, though.
Many times towards SB side, but you haven't really converted rounds since you got
I hope he doesn't use his Viper ult for this round. Another. I like that call though from Envy. I'll give them that. The B split was supposed to be good, and they got the entry. Just didn't have anyone watching Heaven. Just a better play from Superman.
But that said, it was trying to make a lot of noise on, I guess, both extremities here, so they could.
Will you be cheering for SEN? Yes, I'm actually flying to LA as we speak. They're gonna delay the game till I get there, and then we are going to watch it in a front seat. I'm gonna have a Sentinels jersey on, Sentinels Marv jersey.
Oki low. And they're going with the regular Prowler hit, dash in. Oh, the target acquisition
Superman with 2 again.
Superman is unreal to understand that situation.
Jets, thank you for the prime, man. Thanks for 10 months.
Elbow. And it doesn't take many members of EG right now because they're all putting on a show if they're asked.
All right, they're going to avoid the fuck out of Superman now.
We'll see what kind of damage he can put out before.
What's the best ult on this map for Viper?
It made me chuckle a bit because it just gave me flashbacks into their matchup on Abyss before.
B main, right?
Superman saw the Yoru clone.
Most like confined area.
Still shot the Yoru clone after he saw Exa run into Ivy and he got flash and died. And this time around, he knows which to choose and punishes.
Or
Exa
if you played here, waited for the exec, and then ulted all of this when they exec'd from here.
Right now, and you're trying to get your 1 and 2. You're looking at the setups from EG. They're giving so much responsibility onto Superman to 1-4 hold, solo
or back
hold
call
rather, towards his B site. He's doing an excellent job at it.
Yeah, you want it to spread to site though, because they have less space to play with when they exec.
Again, like you said, it was a low buy.
Now you just get dashed on by Waylay. That's a good point. A dash, fucking vulnerable or whatever, slow, and then they just run him down. That's bad.
Still doesn't work. EG's ready for everything, and it doesn't look like they're over-rotating either. They're going to anchor everything until they are 100% confident, and this is leaving Envy with little options. A push. Oh, now EG want to go active. They're going to try to get a force on this A main after so many rounds. Huge saturate, but no follow-up. Envy is able
I didn't even mind the call. It was just terribly executed.
Tried to do a little
the ideas are good, just poor execution.
Yeah. And it's fair because EG has shut down B site every single time. So they had the perfect read for an A site hit.
There's no way.
The combination wasn't there, and Envy's already having an early 5-on-2 situation after a plant here on A site.
Well, round after round, it looks grim when you're losing, but it's still only 5-2. This could bring it to 5-3 potentially, and again, we're right back in.
How are they not blind at all, though? How is nobody in A main blind? Is that supposed to be with an Omen flash?
Very good in this defensive side. It's still a very close game thanks to that pistol round that was very nice.
Or just Yoru.
Saving these 2 weapons though would be huge, and also getting exits on top of that.
Omen blinded from main.
Is low, but for the rest of the team.
So he flashed like this?
Envy recognizes that. It's been quite all along towards spawn, so they want to clear it as a team, and they'll keep all 5 of them alive.
When they do it,
how is no one blind?
It's flawless. They start to stack that
flawless.
Money,
I thought as an Omen, you're supposed to flash this way, like
this round,
straight, so that it blinds the guys in the back as well.
Should have money to come back here and buy it, but
like Ascent, you know, when you're pushing A main on Ascent.
The attack, they went through a saturate and a paranoia, so it actually took quite a bit here from Rossi to make sure they didn't get.
I mean, this guy would have been full blind
or double push. Sorry,
missing that recall too.
The blind was delayed. Yikes! Who was on Omen?
To just try to get one.
Bow.
But looks like Envy was just ready for that.
This is not it, man.
You can start cycling
I don't like that. That's the whole point of that hit.
Out for the first time though for Digizine.
Okay.
Just playing it towards this A site.
He TP'd before blinding. No, that's just not how that works at all.
Look at how it pulls.
That's just incorrect.
They are looking. on a little adventure, as this is going to be Digizine taking front sight now to see how that sight was spread.
Ah, he did that.
How does this creep in? Oh, gives him a little spike sight.
Come on,
a little
shot.
entrance into the site too. Really cool pit. Now we're going to just split the pits as well. They don't actually cross.
No.
Interesting
no Venn diagram,
formation.
so
Interesting.
Let's see if it
everybody
works.
having their own line of scrimmage, pretty much.
Who's going to visit who first? That's the question.
Let's see if it
It'll
works.
have to be EG.
Yeah, they have to. They have to go.
Viper ult,
in a
be
search.
Viper ult.
Poppin is sitting right on the edge. Actually, he's kind of in a little crux between both of them. That's kind of crazy. Nobody's found him yet. He's going to encroach back into their own. Calm on top, trying to make it work. Oh,
Nice kill on Demon 1 first, too.
Down and see if it can work in their favor. Calm is there to get a kill with Superman.
Drop the ult, drop the ult, bro, drop the ult.
Right, trying to find the right angle, but there's just too many ways to swing. The hospital flicks are necessary, and that's going to be one kill.
Oh, yeah. It's a sitter, it's a sitter.
What a chaotic round of Viper ults, and it's going to be Envy coming out on top.
That's what was missing towards the end. Envy, yeah, you talked about the pit dropping.
Yeah.
The spray is coming out from Calm, where it was starting to do a little bit too much damage here on the top of the hut.
This is Calm literally won them the round here.
Yeah. Dropped. I was expecting Superman to drop his here, so he
That's a tough miss.
Maybe else could be hiding out in the open.
Good clutch though, Kesnet
Some good
Deuce.
shots came through and some good trades, but it came down to the clutch, where unfortunately there.
That's tough.
See the disappointment out from Potter was close, but no cigar. Where
Pretty good by both Vipers though. I like Superman's ult and I like Demon 1's ult. To ult off one whole lane they can't come through. They have to go through sight and heaven. That's it.
It's like, honestly, if anything in these last
And they planned it for that. That's the other big thing. Very key that they planned it for the Viper ult.
Has got them a little bit of an advantage.
It's the only reason he was able to clutch that.
The firepower that they do bring and being behind each other on those hits. They won't have the dimensional drift anymore. It has made things a little easier, so you have to note that for what Envy's been doing. They do have Poppin's ult, though, to make sure they can just swipe a sight and see where those trails lead them.
the play was still very nice for Envy.
Oh,
I just
so
love
nice.
that fake TP from Rossi out towards B main. You can't really hear the audio, so then it allows for you to pop into a weak site. The thing is, though, is that EG, despite
so many ults on EG.
and take you down, EG is also very
How do you win this if you're Envy? How do you possibly win this round? You have to just walk in places, and you're dealing with an Op and an Odin. It's like a 95% chance EG just wins this by default.
What's Calm doing? I was going to say, he's up there at the front of B. Is he going to try to just rip off a dart and try to go right up the gut here of a push? But no, it looks like they're holding back for now.
Okay, this is a forward snake bite just to get Digizine.
I mean, I don't even know what we're trying to think there. Is there a thought process?
Spot TP, but Digizine was just out in the open and had the crosshair placed easily for a headshot.
Too fast. Just too fast. Oh my gosh, he's all over the map. Omnipresent Digizine, another op shot. He's going to show himself.
The fact they got to make them use a couple ults, man.
Have a push coming down,
or this half is going to be exactly like Pearl. 8-4 off the bat. They come back to 5-4 and then it's 8-4.
Nobody's going to creep up here towards the A link.
They have to make them use an ult.
See the spike? Oh. On the gun
I mean, Superman should get hard cleared.
Ways away from everyone that needs to do a plan.
Wow, dude.
What even is that sliver of Kesnet that he saw and was able to shoot? That's incredible.
Oh, this is disgusting. They didn't even lose any health, let alone use an ult.
Easy shots, great crosshair placement, and shutting
that is as good as it gets for EG. They are chilling with 5 ults.
Flawless and a perfect round at that. It's all Digizine, not getting 0 damage off the op kills, and Spoonman playing the off angle.
These are some insane shots from him, though.
Just before this kill happened, right onto Kesnet, Kesnet found a pocket.
He's mad. He's mad he missed last round.
Can make a difference, but as soon as he leans a little bit back, everything gets locked down, and Stunner was not happy about that one.
What was that peak? I could not tell you. I mean, it was a pop and swing.
Kind of inserts get taken down in 1v1 situations,
guess.
and it looks kind of like there's no idea behind it when there really is.
Yeah.
They're getting snuffed out there on those plays.
Super 16 and 5. I'm not surprised. You?
The off there from Digizine out towards that B main is remember we were talked about the constant conditioning that came out from Envy at the beginning of the half. Having Poppin move forward, Prowler into
no, but seriously, where is the watch party streamer for Envy? Did this guy instantly take sick days? Right into employment?
And EG were kind of ready for that one, so they just wanted to post up the up there, thinking that, you know what, they might try to walk contact.
That's crazy.
Like that. You got tremendous value out of that read.
It's going to be A once again. Okay, we might get a dart down middle so they can clear that right quick from Calm. And Envy is looking to at least put some noise on this side.
I can't make it, fam.
Gonna get a
convergence path.
Yeah,
I had plans that day.
right.
What do you want me to do,
On the other
Hastro?
side of the wall, ready for this.
Told you I had plans.
Actually, they're going to ult it with the Yoru too. So after this timeout, it's time for EG to up the tempo.
Waiting for the commitment.
Shirley's in the gym.
Not a foot.
Big kill.
Too many have passed.
Very big kills. Oh, it's a blunder.
So he gets
oh, it's a blunder.
Not the one he wanted. They continue to push in. Envy now has all of this space on the right side.
Digizine?
And they forced a flub in this situation from EG. Digizine good for one in the smoke with a
No,
shorty.
Eggy is throwing.
Looks like he might return again after Calm gets these shot down from the
Wow, so much damage though.
Of health on these members of Envy limping around.
Joel will see him too.
They've lost. They've lost this round. They're all so low. They lost. They lost. Each Envy has to have Miracle this round.
Demon One's the only one that's a bit healthy in this situation. Forced to move because he's orbed out by the Yoru ult.
Where is Demon One? What are we? Where are we? Who are we?
Link as he jumps up to Superman to try to get a kill there. Supa playing his life, just reading that he's being pushed. Turns at the right time. Oh my gosh, you can't ask for any more from the EG players right now.
Wait, this pivot back is really good. He has good timing.
Envy the worst time.
Still
nope, never mind.
Look at the respect. Look at Superman rotating all the way back towards middle.
Jeez. And even Digizine, a 3K to sit under the crosshair of Demon One's placement there. And just make it look easy. A 7th round now for EG.
How did that turn that back for EG side? Because again, the play, I thought it was going to be a dimensional drift, but if not, okay, it makes sense. You put the Yop at that line, but the Yop was playing an off angle, watching it passively.
Come on, Corbin.
So the Yop missed
I'm
everybody
there.
from Envy, and they instantly got punished. But Digizine finds redemption, Shorty in the sight. And then great delays from him as well. Dimensional drift, good thing he stayed alive. Rights his wrongs, and EG gets the round still.
If I'm Envy right now, I'm terrified of any smoke in front of me. DG lives in there. He has been in the majority of the smokes Envy's trying to enter.
He's in. Oh, wow, he TP'd away.
Too far on the peak. Extra here's the TP back.
Wow, this guy's faking it by himself, and it's working. No one's in B.
Envy here, team wide. This is taking a lot of parts in place to make it work, and they have sold Evil Geniuses here on the push towards A.
They are not allowed to lose this post plant.
Never really showed any.
They are not. Oh, never mind. They're dead.
Yeah, the ult gets info, but this forward position.
Good trade. I thought he was gonna get 2 for sure. Fuck me.
Still up.
Somehow the trade is always there. What positioning by EG to be right on the anchor of each other. And yeah, Calm knows.
They have to be more patient at mid though. Straight up. That's not hindsight. His teammates took mid that easily.
Yeah.
Or sorry, B that easily. Obviously, there's nobody in B if that's the case. So they have to be mid or A. Higher chance that they're a mid.
Sees one, almost gets a second, but it's a cleanup by Okeanos there. EG are gonna look to grab 8 on this first.
They have to be more patient at mid there. Like if you're a lurker and your team tells you B is clear and they start planting the bomb, you're not aggro lurking up mid. You don't have a timing. They're literally there because they're not at B.
Something that he hasn't pulled out too much in that first map, but he's done quite well here.
All right, we are going to be throwing it down for an interview.
Oh, did the pop and swing
being over, let's
again?
Head over to Dryad with Furious Nerve. We're going to be hanging out down on the stage.
Oh my God, he said that's what he said. Welcome to planet Earth, buddy. Now you're playing like yourself. Oh my goodness.
I'm here with Furious Nerve ahead and enjoying a little bit of the games as well. Nerve, I want to ask you, this MV team is a squad that you played last year when you were playing in Challengers, and you even won against a few of them. How do you see them right now, and what do you think are the strengths, the weaknesses on this matchup that they have against CG?
Well, first off, the team is a little bit different. 3-4 different players now. Regardless of the changes, I think they're an insane team. And somehow
the Demon One Glaze is so cringe.
More mechanically gifted
What?
players.
I
just think this team is so mechanically gifted, and on any given day, they can out-aim any team.
And I have to ask you, we are very excited waiting for your matchup against MIBR. And I just want to know, is Furia going on a run?
100%. 100%. I think everyone has us as an underdog. We've won 3 matches, and people still have us as an underdog. I forgot the odds, but they're pretty crazy. Everyone has MIBR winning by far, but this is Furia's year.
And my last question for you, in this game between EG and Envy, who do you have winning?
I have EG. I think EG are looking really good right now. I think Superman's playing insane right now. I traveled with EG in the offseason, and I tell everyone I think Superman is the most underrated player. This guy is so good, and I love Superman. And Bao, all of them.
Thank you so much, Nerve. Can we hear for Nerve as well?
Is this propaganda as well?
And let's send it back to the game.
Well, it has to be nice then to see Superman absolutely crushing in these games, having heaven drop plays where he just waterfalls onto a team's head.
I just say it like it is, man. I see things you guys don't see, and it's all good. You're not there yet.
18 and 6.
You'll get there, man.
So when you have someone that's an opener,
But just listen when I speak.
The op, and then somebody that anchors up and
Cataracts? Really, dude?
For Superman on that defense.
18 and 5. DG's in. 18 and 6 Superman. Oh my God! These 3 at the bottom are chilling.
Defensive side, is there an advantage they face, right?
Yeah, they're guns.
It has been the story. Has been the story.
So you'll have to be clean here, but the underlining thing is you have to notice now. Unfortunately, Extra has been shut down on the attack for EG against EG so far, and you're hoping to right the wrongs as well for this.
All right.
Star player who's popped off on the first map. He starts off by walking down middle.
One of those silent jumps was
really
not
late
silent,
rotate
so
though.
Rossi's forced to move off his
Rossi's kind of gonna get pushed back.
Anyways, you called the mid push. And
oh my God! He talked shit to Extra, then he killed Extra. Good trade by Rossi though. No smokes.
A little bit of util used.
No smokes is pretty big.
That insert of Digizine is very nice. They seem aware though. Little left-right crossfire going on.
Take it easy, Digizine. Take it easy. They already know you're here.
Make the chaos here in the front of the site before.
Oh wow.
They're waiting for that peek. They kind of
That's a big kill.
Link there and see if anybody would peek.
Oh, Keanu, super. Yo, wrap this shit up. There's no way they come back again, right?
What a slowdown there and freeze the round by EG.
Spike planted.
Do you think that Sentinels win against the new LEV roster? I personally do not. But if Narrate isn't like gets back in form, John Cutie stays in form, and Cortesia plays all right, they will win.
Together outside the site and play safe here.
Especially when 2 of them are one-shottable now by Demon 1.
I don't even know if Dart's up soon. They're just playing it very, very safe. At least for the pick, the peek, and the quick touch on Spike. Oh. Superman again. A 3K.
That's a lot of win cons. I mean, yeah, it is.
Sturdy on the pistol
they're not in form right now. Sen doesn't look like they are in like
combo at the start at middle.
From the last match. They obviously have improved since probably and worked on a lot of things.
And then because the bandit
there obviously is like it's more even than people probably think, but I still think LEV has a slight edge.
Why is it always me? Why?
He gets to finish with my VFL.
This guy is zesty, bro.
Yep.
Speaking of which, my VFL has Nerve and Artazine, so I don't know what Nerve was talking about during the.
Oh, okay.
Who are you rooting for? I'm not rooting for anyone.
Trying to get that refract. Get a little information.
Kidding, I'm rooting for Sentinels.
Damage anything.
Obviously, as always.
But a very, very slow round from EG here in the backside of their half.
There's not going to be any surprise swing outs out for EG. They're just really trying
and Sen.
to punish a contact play outside of the front B site. There's so much map given here for EG to take. So that's 1 orb taken. They haven't heard anything towards aiming yet. Good damage done by Kizit to start though, but
and they're ready to end A here. He takes the orb, but then Digi walks away and comes back to see if there's somebody else on the line to kind of trick him.
And despite this being
what player can save Envy? I don't know.
How do you find information for
Inspire?
When Stunner was talking about it with Pedro Romero. You're looking over here, there's a minute left, but everybody rotated all the way back through spawn. There's still such a huge question mark within all of the zone. So they're gamble stacking now for the A site hit. Thankfully, it's a right read, because a drone comes out from EG, and now they're ready to fight.
And kind of doing what they did on pistol round. Left. Set up here in the courtyard, look for some shots before they move, see if anybody will push out early.
Everyone's here.
Some flashes into the site. Met with also a paranoia
Honestly, they're all together though, which is good.
And it's going to be shots here for Envy actually to start off.
Oh my god, DGZN still farming.
3v3.
DGZN still farming.
Not going to be
And now he has to win this 1v1 versus Eggy.
9 HP,
He missed.
jumping classic. Does Digi push? Oh, he still
Oh,
gets the shot in
Eggy.
the air. A 4K for DigiZine in a situation where he's also seized up.
I think he was seized up at 9 HP too.
Yeah,
So you saw
crazy.
here, you're just trying extra, just praying that the jump spot randomness, the RNG of the classic is gonna hit that one single bullet to take him down. But man, did it look so good for Envy. We talked about again the gamble set on the rotate towards that.
Oh my god,
A
he's
site.
just...
But thankfully the reaction.
Wow.
from
DGZN is farming, man.
Wait. 50
22
rounds, 22
and
for DigiZine,
6.
21 for Superman.
Yeah.
Holy, these guys are cooking.
And this is such an uphill battle for Poppin, and you're trying to.
All right, same scoreline as Pearl. Let's see. Let's see if EG is capable of losing this or losing this lead
So as EG
again.
continues, if they could continue to be as aggressive for these
Wow,
punishments.
good trade though. Demon was by himself. Big kill. Good trade by Calm. He didn't lose any health either.
Right in front, a lot of util.
Wait, false info. Timing.
In most cases.
Oh, he didn't take it. Poppin didn't take the timing.
Plant here.
Superman's gonna have to start.
He thought he saw him.
He's chilling towards the elbow.
Are you kidding?
How did I miss?
I don't. He danced with the util, shot through both armpits. Maybe I don't know. That's a question we have to look at for later.
No, this guy has a horseshoe up his ass. There's no way.
Here, paranoia, but the distance is there. Oh,
I'm gonna shit myself.
Crosshair just at the muzzle flash. That's insane. Calm down, Rossi. So much to do here. Creates some situation for himself that makes it feel bad for EG, but they still have answers for the situation. He tries to get half here with most of his HP going the way.
Oh my
Snake
goodness.
bite, and Superman cleans that
How
one up
the
as he knows
fuck
he has
has
the upper
he
hand.
achieved to not only stay alive, not only lose any health, but then get paranoid and kill the guy? Calm should have died like 7 times.
Again, being very sneaky here. He had drone, getting ready to drone out towards main, still survives. The thing here, at this position was quite nice. He avoided the Prowler, got into that smoke at the limit of the Prowler.
Oh my
Still
god.
gets the kill while he's full paranoid.
Catch the just win. Bro, it's always us.
Because nobody ever does that.
Just points at him.
2 rounds away from facing elimination.
It's over. Wrap this shit up.
Answers now, and EG will
Inspires
not
hella
allow them a
happy
chance.
chat. He is very. Let's see him pretend to be sad though.
With some changes.
Ranked
Let's
this
tune
morning.
in.
You even played ranked.
I had a clip too. I'll tweet it out.
You had a good ass day. Do you tweet the loss though, like 0-2?
Oh shit.
No, you can't. You can't. No, but you should tweet like NC though. Tweet like NC, like nice.
Yeah,
try, guys.
you're trying to get me fucking in jail.
Tarek's fucked.
A cease and desist letter at my door after this fucking watch party.
No, just be like on some genuine shit. Just be like EG looked really good today. Like that wasn't even on you guys. NC.
Tweet it or like message them.
What?
Should I message them or tweet it?
You gotta message them
publicly so people can see it.
And at them?
Don't at them. That's too much.
Screenshot screenshot my DM to them?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
tweet it on your behalf if you don't do it. No joke.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift of sub to Teamless J. Thank you so much.
Teamless J. Why is this guy trying to rage bait, bro?
It's inspired, by the way.
Teamless. Why are you trying to rage bait, dude? This is actually best case.
Gifted a sub to Demon1. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are fucked. Yeah, chat is legit fucked.
I can't answer.
I mean, holy shit, you guys have no hearts. Y'all rage baiting at all times, regardless of the context.
If you're in the group, please.
This guy's having too much fun.
No, they're having too much fun. I'm gonna start getting mad.
Look at these scores!
Bro, and Superman have combined 60 kills.
You're lying.
I'm dead ass. Combined 60 kills in the two of them. What's happening to Envy, brother?
I'm not watching a single kill. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about 60. I think that's 50.
What
but
just happened?
It's all good.
God, I'm having a good.
Gotta over exaggerate a little bit to get the point across. Point is, it's a lot of kills.
Bro.
Thank you for the gift of sub to not.
W fucking org.
W
the
org.
Players. What?
W org. Yeah, go ahead.
The
Keep going.
players. What was I gonna say? Hold on.
Sorry, I fucked you up.
You fucked me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I lost my train of thought. Hold on. Wow, it's a W fucking org. Let this be a fucking lesson.
Yeah, what's a lesson?
Sometimes. Yeah. When you bite that hand that feeds you,
Not all
you
times.
lick that boot that kicks you, son. It's over, dude.
I got
it's
kicked.
Over.
What?
No, they got kicked too. They got kicked too.
Okay.
You were in this situation. You're feeding them. And,
Yeah. No, I got you. That was good.
Was it good or no?
Well, I can't actually say if it's good or not. But
Unk forgot the pills.
your energy was good.
Energy was good, but maybe the message wasn't. Delivery wasn't great.
Oh, there's no way he expects the guy on the right. Oh, wait, they won.
Okay, but no joke if they win during this.
Like, Calm's gonna flank somehow.
Calm 31 HP in a pickle. Can he get out?
Wow.
No, he cannot. Marinated by Kaznit with the 3K.
Oh God, they come back.
Stay alive for one more round.
What the heck happened there?
No, they don't come back. I've watched.
They literally came back last
I
game.
watched more Valorant than anyone other aside from Sliggy. I guarantee.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Rossi, Baby Jazz, Orglist. Thank you guys for the gifted subs.
Sliggy would disagree with you.
I hate this score line. I actually hate this score line.
Gifted sub to McDonald's. Yeah, gonna be applying to that later. Get this. Bro, these gifted subs are crazy. Get this sub to Rossi, Orglist.
Chat,
McDonald's can't replace me. Thank you guys for listening.
McDonald's can't replace me is the guy's name?
It's all, those are all different names that I just said.
What?
McDonald's can't replace me, and Rossi and Orglist. 29 and 7. This guy's on fucking roids.
I can't.
What up, Zeppa?
They're not even
not smiling
donating.
at all.
They're just making Twitch names and subscribing.
Why is he spamming?
It doesn't. Nothing needs to be said.
One death away from 5.
Zeppa's asking why you're smiling so hard.
Zeppa's in the chat. Zeppa,
Yeah.
you made Zeppa. You're somehow involved in this. I don't know how.
He's always involved.
Somehow Zeppa's involved, dude. He's like the fucking villain behind the scenes.
Thank you for the sub as well,
We don't see it in
Tachi.
the public eye, but I know he makes all.
Alright, I
these
can't
moves
say
behind the
gift the
scenes.
sub to that. But thank you for the gift the sub.
What?
Who does their vetoes? Why are they picking the map demon one has to play Viper?
Fake, but look at
I can't say anything related to Envy strats.
Kesnet Deuce. Kesnet Deuce.
And he actually got hit by it two at the same time. They're gonna go ahead and get the
Oh my god.
That shit is over.
Okay,
GG.
do the Marv thing. Get ready, Inspire.
Stop.
You have to smash your desk, dude. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Dude, he's trying so hard not to laugh. He's so happy.
I'll do it as if I was you, okay?
Okay.
I'll do it as if I was you.
Still even covering the flank so the team can watch spawn.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What a fucking man! Fuck this format, dude. Fuck EG, bro. I can't fucking believe this shit, dude.
I'm dead, bro.
This shit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
He's still going.
The fucking EG, bro.
He's still going.
Oh fuck! My lights went out.
Chat, you think he's happy? He's happy. He's so happy.
Yo, you know, Sen, I haven't played yet. I don't. Why are you so upset?
Oh, yeah, I forgot Sen haven't even played yet. Oh my god.
This is gonna be bad karma.
What is it?
It's gonna be bad karma for you.
No bad karma. What do you mean bad karma, bro? This is karma. This is just karma happening here before our eyes. There's no bad karma. This is legitimately the definition of karma.
How do you do?
This entire situation is just full karma.
How did he do?
Straight here as the org.
Thank you for the gifted sub
Hey, man,
to
he's
job
outright. That's all that
application.
matters.
Thank you. Alice, thank you for
This is
the
kinda
sub
crazy,
as well.
though.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted
You're gonna
sub.
fucking play that match until the season.
And you're seeing what Potter sees right now in every single one of these players. It's crazy. You can still mesh. Every year you're looking at a rebuild.
Look at these two. Yo, this is insane.
Oh, we have some hungry players that want and have some point to prove.
Yeah.
Look at Ye, for example, last year as well. He didn't have
10 first bloods
best of
with
success
plus
for EG last
33.
year overall, but now you're starting to see this resurgence of
Wait, look at this, bro.
type of roster, but all 5 of them very hungry to prove a point, and they've showed it today.
And you see everybody
Morris, thank you for the prime.
picking each other up at times, filling in the firepower gaps whenever there is one, right? Bao kept saying, why me first? He's also carried the crap out of games for EG on some maps.
I mean,
right?
Jesus, I've seen a 29 and 8 today from Izu. Now I see a 30 and 7.
Shown carry. So you're right, Potter sees all of that in the players, and they came to show that clinically.
I mean, man, Bao, Superman, DG Zen all had insane games.
For him. I don't know, was he close to dropping 30? Did he drop 30? That's the question. And Envy, a run where they started hot.
In 18 rounds, by the way, yeah, it's fucking unreal.
Difficult, but I can see this team absolutely bringing the fire once they're able to capitalize on everything.
All right, well, at least we're on to the next game. 2-0, a fast 2-0. I fuck with that. Now we're on to SEN versus LEV. Honestly, chat, do we think SEN is going to win? Yes or no?
And as we move on to those games, it does mean we have to say goodbye to Envy.
That's a lot of fucking no's. You guys are insta lost faith. This is elimination, though. Backs against the wall, chat. You think they just got 0-3?
They're still trying to figure some things out, but not a team to be taken lightly still.
Definitely some big some big check marks, sorry, that you could actually solidify for this team is one, of course, the firepower. 2, you have Demon 1. It's very hard to not say, okay.
No, today, chat. No, bro. Good, right? Chat, they had a whole week's prac. They're not going to be the same SEN you just saw. This is like an improved Sentinels. They worked on their problems. They're going to come back strong. Someone's note, thank you for the prime. They ain't going to need John Cutie to do all that.
I bet you didn't know you were going to face Demon 1 today. That was a last-minute change. How does it feel not only to play against your ex-teammate, but also to get revenge for that first match you had?
All of it feels really awesome. Like, I respect Max a lot. He's like literally one of my favorite teammates I've ever had. And he deserves all the praise. He deserves to be on the VCT stage. So I'm really happy he was able to do that. And yeah, it's always good to get revenge. I didn't like how that first one, it almost happened again on map 1. But yeah, I'm super happy, and we just have to keep building on this.
And I want to talk about the calling that you've had. We always know
Axel,
that you've been always very vocal in different teams, but now as the IGL, what is it like to IGL this team, especially, you know, having a DG SEN, for example, that is learning English and having a mix of players that maybe you didn't expect to have?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot in the plate, and I think it's definitely a lot of work I have to put in, but also at the same exact time, the guys make it super easy. I'm so happy to be playing with these guys, and as you see, I'm so happy to see Doug activated 30 and 7 that last map. I mean, it's insane. This is stuff that we've been showing in scrims, and I think eventually you will see it in Santiago.
I'm so excited for that. But in order to make it to Santiago, there's one match that is just ahead of you. It's 100 Thieves. Give me your thoughts on 100 Thieves and why you're winning against them.
I mean, they definitely have a specific play style, but I think it'll be a 2-0 for us. No worries.
It's just simple like that. Thank you so much, Cam. This is everything that we have for the post-match interview. We're going to send it to a break, and when we come back, we have Sentinels against Leviathan.
Let's not kid ourselves. We can even dream of Santiago. Wait, what? Let the bro play, bro. That was a good-ass game from them. And then he's right. They'll build on it. Let's see, though. Let's see what happens. What's it looking like down here? EG 100 Thieves. Cloud9. I mean, these games are just gross. And it just gets more gross. I love this fucking format. This might be the best format we've ever had in VCT. Congratulations to whoever thought of this. It's insane. It's juice all the way around. Good matches no matter what. You just get to see the teams play more. Ivy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Elimination games too, yeah. You're so close to saying LEV versus EG. It's because I think LEV's gonna win. That's probably why. But I am happy to be proven wrong by SEN. I know that they will be a better team than what we've seen, but a lot of this just depends on their starts. If they can get good starts going, the momentum will build and they'll get better as the game goes on. If they keep getting these poor ass starts, they're gonna be bad. L streamer missed my sub. I'm so sorry, Nikki. Thank you for the sub. Sorry. That's my bad. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Putting 20 on Lev? Okay. Do that. See, this skin is sexy, man. I have to say, this color scheme is too nice. But I also just love gold. APAC games tomorrow? That's what I was thinking about. Who is playing? I don't think so, guys. I'm sleepy. I've been up since last APAC. I'll try. Fuck. I've been up since 3 a.m. So 12, 18 hours. 17 hours. 18 hours. No, 16 hours. 17 hours. You gotta support Patman. This is annoying because whoever wins this plays Paper X. Both of them are good as fuck. So are we gonna keep experimenting with these comps, or are we just gonna go back to regular whatever works? Because I would need to see my boy David on Viper or Chamber, and we'll win.
Estuve muy feliz porque pude realmente demostrar todo eso con el debut, etc.
You saw it in their offseason that Neon was a big, role for them in their team, Leviathan, So I do think they'll be a much harder team to deal with. Fragging capabilities of Sato plus Neon, it's going to be quite difficult to deal with.
Down to bet 10 gifted on Sen Lev. I believe in Sen. I like that from you. Perka set. Okay. Down. You got yourself a deal. Can you remind me at the end of the game in case I forget, though? I'm not trying to scam. If Sen win.
That is his second of the series, by the way. One on each.
You got yourself a deal.
I think we complement each other well and just making sure we do well in these matches.
Do you think Korea could make the most perfect team, but they choose not to? Every region can make the perfect team, though, to be fair.
Ayuda mucho, así que si hacemos las cosas bien entre nosotros, no hay quien nos.
Who do you think places in APAC? It's such a no. I have no idea, dude. I was literally saying that in my APAC stream. I was like, I have no fucking clue who is going to qualify for this tournament. Like RRQ, right? Most likely, which is crazy for me to say. And then everybody else is just, I don't know.
Welcome back to VCT America's Kickoff. Zoe here, back on the desk with Mimi, Ender, and Emily. We just got to witness EG
rooting for DFM, but
their kickoff journey came
eventually Paper X is going to have to play DFM probably.
In the last
oh no, that was upper bracket. Never mind. That's if they won. If they won, they would have to play DFM.
Yeah, that they will. It's tough to have to watch on for Santiago, especially with Keslet on the team, but that's how it is. And there's another elimination match coming up.
There is indeed. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about those two teams. Leviathan, I want to start with.
Do you have any goals at the moment?
Week 1 and 2, they didn't get to play with their full roster, right? They came in with a sub, which is always a difficult kind of, place to be in. Now, Neon became
okay, so I got a lot of criticism for not being locked in by my chat in matches, so I want to get better at that. I want all my house stuff done by the end of the year. That's outside the game stuff, like outside watch parties. And I want to, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, gym. I want to be like more consistent at the gym,
with Neon,
which I've been doing a poor job in because of arc raiders.
The questions that we thought were going to be easy to answer, right? Is Neon as incredible as he was in Tier 2 individually? Yes. Is Spike going to play to his peak form when the team's roles get fixed? Yes. And can they win dominantly against
Don't you think Odin or Op are annoying guns? They are annoying guns, but you're supposed to use utility to get rid of those guns.
Because of how reliant on individual performances
that's what
that game was.
The team game is supposed to entail.
How good Lev is as a team
annoying shit that you have to get past.
That was just
Rapid Dull. Thank you for Prime.
Of Can they shoot good?
SEN ain't winning, twin.
Yeah, we've
All right,
seen
well, I'm
Neon
betting against
beat
them, so I'm on your
the
side.
teams down in Ascension and Challengers before, right? But now I think I want to see him up against a legit team that's all here and here to play.
What's the max you got in a
He
run?
came in with so much confidence.
250?
Going in, he had aura
250 something?
on that stage,
I
and
got
he started
like
right in. Like, this did
a
not look
bunch
like
of queen
his first
parts.
time on the VCT stage.
No, nerves are not getting to it.
This was in the
I
first
honestly
expedition.
A little bit skeptical with how much
I got
specifically
a bunch of queen parts, like 3 or 4 purple guns. I don't remember which ones. Bunch of Toros, bunch of Vens. My entire inventory was just guns.
Neon was performing, getting those first.
You like Tempest or Bobcat more? Me personally, I like Bobcat more. I like the way it sounds.
No, he was in there getting as much action as their
This guy, everyone 200k plus, while everyone else pushing 90k. I love the money, Bren. If it's not an over 180k run, it's not a good run.
Yeah, and when we talked to the team
To
the
me.
last 2 weeks, they did say, like,
I get greedy.
we're not playing in our roles. Like, it just, the team isn't complete. And now they felt like a whole team again with Neon back in the mix. Let's hear what Coach Owner had to say earlier today to Drive.
Can we watch the clip of Prod dying at the hatch again, bro? That made my whole fucking day.
Sentinels.
So happy.
I want to ask you about the growth
That made me
the
so
team
happy.
has had so far. You were the coach of the players in LATAM that today now we get to call icons. So with this new generation, tell me, what is the balance that you're finding for player development and, you know, letting them run it down and sometimes also just pulling back and make sure that those bases
You watched the VOD of me, you and Shanks arm wrestling again? That was a
this group
fun
of
fucking
young
night.
men, it's not like in 2021 or 2022 that
Which
we
augment do you
were
run? Survivor.
starting, you know, this group has
Survivor,
a lot
but
of,
I'm actually running out.
Personal development.
I think I have like 1 or 2 left because we went on so many runs today and died so many times.
They want to be professional players.
I gotta go on a solo run right like in a bit and try to make some money.
So it's easy for me, you know.
Get my
They are very young,
processors and shit.
They are very professional, so they make my life easy.
Sounds good. Good luck today.
Tarek tweet.
He spoke a little bit like a proud dad there, like, I watched him grow up, and now we're all here
Okay,
together.
bro.
But I think it does
Okay,
mean
now
a
it's
lot
too
to Owner
much.
to find success with this roster. The last time he was a coach in Americas, he was coaching a Leviathan that is most remembered for saving every round and messing up some of their macro and not quite living up to the potential
Ridiculous.
that team had at the time. So now with a second shot after more than a year
I respect
away,
it, though. I'd milk
he
the
has
shit
this
out of it, too.
opportunity with some of the best talent that South America has to offer to actually show that he can coach a
Do you have a
team to
Tempest
success and
BP?
kind of
No,
wake
I've
up
never
and
made a gun in my life. I swear to God, I have never made a gun. I have not used a single blueprint, gun blueprint ever. Gun blueprint.
And so do Sentinels. And quite frankly, like, these are 2 teams that historically have stronger starts in a kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that, you know,
It's kind of funny, though. It is. It is. It's all fun at the end of the day.
To win Masters Madrid, right? Even last year, they come out as the 2nd team from Americas, even after losing
Which stream
a
should I watch
star
if you're playing
in
Arc,
10.
Sub Rosa, or
I think
Prod? Sub Rosa.
It's interesting to see that
I don't think you want to watch Connor. You'll get bad habits.
Previous years, even after losing stars like Tens, like Saucy, being able to rebuild around 1 or 2 missing pieces. But this year, with the whole,
Do you think Envy would look different with Ion and Kane's era? Probably slightly more chemistry, slightly better like execs in terms of like their pops. However, I think the results would be pretty similar. I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
because they kind of had plug-and-play players. They had players that were already established, right? There was no like question on their strengths and like their value that they would bring to the team. Whereas this
Why
year,
don't you
a little
stream
bit
Arc?
more
I was afraid to get stream
developmental, right?
sniped,
They're
and I
kinda
still
aiming
am,
for that future
honestly,
success rather than the immediate.
because
Bringing up 2 players
the way
from
my chatters work, I know they will hunt me down,
Like,
and I don't want to die to a
just
chatter. It's my biggest fear.
looking for positive things to happen in the future, in the long run.
Still, if you can't make it happen in kickoff, you have more than like 2 months basically where you're just sitting back and having to practice and prepare for
Yo, chat. Okay. Make a deal with me. If I stream Arc and you kill me, can you just admit that you know who I am and then res me like these other streamers get resed? I won't kill you though.
starting from zero and seeing which developmental project is actually further along.
Yeah, I'm sure both teams don't want to find themselves in the position. Alas, here we
No,
are.
I wouldn't. If I lose a fair fight, I'm not turning around and killing the person that rezzed me. I would never do that.
Try it, sitting down.
That's some prod shit.
Absolutely.
Hey guys, I'm here with Coach Kaplan ahead of your match against LEV.
Okay.
This is a high pressure
If you
situation.
find me and hunt me down, don't use some weird ass jolt mine trap. Actually, jolt mine's fine. Don't use some crazy ass fucking flame traps and shit under a like, you know what I mean? Like under a ladder or a zip to kill me. Like, do kill me fair and square. Like, just shit on me. Like, if you're gonna kill me regular with your guys. Sorry.
Right now, it's obviously still about that, but it's also a very competitive region this year. We're right at the start of the year, and I think our team has a little more growth that we need to go through compared to previous years. So we're really trying to use that pressure during the scrim weeks. Just double down, be very deliberate, and make sure that shows up in the scrims or in the matches.
Which is something that you mentioned as well,
Leo,
where you were focusing on making improvements every single day.
Thanks.
And that was the goal for the team. So how do you balance
Appreciate
those
you,
small improvements and make sure that the players are constantly applying them, even in a situation
I saw the
like this
Tarek
one?
tweet already, man.
Yeah, I think that during a
Neon
scrim week, we're
special
definitely
to
going to
you?
be deliberate and work
I mean,
on
he's definitely good, and I like the way he plays disciplined, but
we just need to all be bought in.
we got to see
when
more.
we go into the match, we don't need to be the perfect team to win these matches. We don't need to be incredible at 20 things. Working on those things we've been working on.
20 gifted if Sen win
sure we're still doing
against you. I already bet someone else 10
win.
gifted.
And I think
I'll bet you 20.
Understand that, we stay focused on it, and it still shows up.
Makes sense. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Some great insight there from Coach Kaplan. Yeah, it's a different approach Sentinels took this year, more developmental. They're bringing up those tier 2
The Zelsis
players.
tweet? Oh my
So
god, these guys
far,
are really milking this, aren't they?
mixed.
Yeah, I really like how he pointed out he doesn't want to focus on being great at 20 different things, especially having basically a brand new roster. You want to focus on the fundamentals and build up.
The only IGL in the last 3 years to get the best. Always got to make it about himself, huh? This had nothing to do with him, and he had to come in and make it about himself.
Are they going to make a shift in the direction of the team? If you were one of the nerds staring at Narrate's tracker over the last week, you'll have noticed he was playing, Redux rather. He was playing a ton of that Waylay, which has led to thought as to whether Narrate might be swapped off that primary duelist role after his underperformances to start this off. And I think
he wrong though?
One of the big things to look at as we get set for this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that Narrate's been under a lot of pressure. I think after swapping back onto the duelist, something he did.
Boxing you versus Jordan, who wins? Jordan would murder me.
But on wearing that Sentinels jersey, it's been a
Kid's a
very
meathead.
different situation for him. And I think that Sentinels, now with no real time left to make adjustments and try to figure things out, it could be a lifeline for them.
Corrode, Bind, Abyss. I don't even want to watch.
That's right. I mean, it's a new system that he has to fit in, and then in a new role, that can be tricky. Now, looking at our map selections here, any thoughts?
I'm a little surprised from the Corrode pick coming in from Sentinels, just based on how they played and performed the last time we saw that.
It's 100 Thieves, but it was a closer match, no?
No, it was. I didn't mind it, but I still feel like there was a little bit more cooking that they needed to have there, especially in their game plan going into that.
Yeah, you got a little spoiler there, seeing that chamber quite possibly here for Neon on one side. But I think so much of this for Sentinels is you can't just rely on John QT again today. He's had 3 back-to-back ridiculous performances, and he's probably the biggest reason that 100 Thieves game was even close.
I mean, he dropped a 30 bomb on a map he lost.
Right? Just unreal. But you need to see more. You need to see the rest of these guys, these rookies, these developmental players that have been brought in, stepping up and finding themselves in time to turn the ship around.
And look, you can kind of see it there. Some double duelist action coming in for Sentinels. So Narrate will be on the Neon. Redux takes over duty on the way.
Who is IGL Sen?
Interestingly, this one,
what's his
John
name?
QT is
Caillou.
also switching up roles. He's now going to be on the Omen, whereas before he's been playing a lot more of the initiator of the Tejo.
This is a big swap, but I honestly do really like seeing Neon on
Narrate
kind of
Neon.
being the cleanup crew instead
That's
of
normal,
being the
no?
one to have to
Or was he
take that
Waylay last
initial
time?
first space, because I do think that was one of the things he struggled with. He got shot down super quickly, whereas Redux, I feel like maybe the movement on the Waylay could go a lot further.
I'd really expect to see Sentinels play a lot more exec heavy in this game
Waylay,
than they have in previous times and try to simplify. And maybe one of the things Kaplan was talking about working on was just running some execs and set pieces with double duelist.
Well, let's see who's going to come out on top on our first map.
I agree,
America's winners are up for elimination, and
Definitely miss
anything
Lotus.
will happen. Good thing we have Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
Lotus matches were good, man.
Thanks
So yes, games like this, we have to be open to anything because both of these teams, of
I
course,
feel like Lotus and Haven are always good because they're 3 bomb site maps, and there's a lot of like back and forth. You could see the strats working very clearly from one bomb site to the next to the next, and it's fun seeing teams outplay each other with those rotates. You don't see it as much on Abyss, for example.
In front of that crowd in Santiago still.
Yeah, specifically King trying to get to Santiago, play in front of that home crowd on the opposite side. You're talking about SEN's history.
I remember being a kid watching you play on CLG in Katowice 2015. Was the first major I watched. Anyways, kind of crazy to think back on that. Yeah, man. Good times.
Fans and the amount of pressure on
good fucking times
to this team to perform.
We're pushed up against the barriers here, and Sato takes an early peek. They're able to refract away, but this is SEN now that can do it. Accelerate here in towards Yard, but King of Blows lay them down.
Okay, Narrate, this is a good start.
Though, and Narrate with that burst of speed coming off the waylay has gotten within striking distance of this ace.
See you later.
Sharp work from Blows though, and that's going to knock the wind out of Sentinel's sails.
You know, in his head, he's like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling I'm bang.
Right move, which is just
now what?
Duck back a little bit towards spawn, double up.
Cortezia's low too. Yikes. This is such a good position for Neon. He missed. He actually missed.
All of a sudden, the map is split open.
That's a big miss, man. He had to get one.
4 Sentinels are definitely going to get that spike down.
This is always such a weird juncture on this map where there's a rotate in progress and both teams almost cross by each other top mid. Levy time was slow. They were worried about getting caught or someone was posted up in windows, so they're going to play together. They're going to have a 2v2 though. John and Cortezia playing together here. Spike showing himself.
Are you kidding? They won this round.
Guy is sharp as attack.
And he's dinked.
Now
no.
It's on John. Had to clutch a billion times for Sentinels.
Are you kidding me, Blows?
Slides him through the wall. 4K.
That is gorgeous.
And a brilliant way to start this map on defense.
A stunning round from one of the LEV Academy players that they brought up this year.
Wow. I mean, Sen did a good job even bringing it back that much.
Team, all of them can frag out of control. The mechanics are really sick. I like the opening there from Sen. Narrate gets on the board right away, picking up this Neon. I think you really want to see that if you're a hopeful Sen fan. And even Cortezia with that triple. He's another guy. Of the pairing, I'm looking at Narrate and Cortezia. I feel like one of them
jinxing. What did I jinx?
Did
I say so?
We've seen Redux post this failure in game 1, drop some sick maps like that 34 kills on Yoru in their last matchup. We've obviously seen John in the peak individual form I think we've ever seen him in the history of Valorant.
Oh, I said they won this round? Well, they kind of should have.
We've seen that just that duo, that hasn't been enough to get over the finish line. And definitely not against
the 2v1. That was just nice from Blows.
They've been missing something. Do they have it here? Have they found it? Caillou gets a bullet between the shoulder blades, but Narrate at least is able to respond.
Sen win this round.
That takes the fade out.
And Neon not able to get away with any kind of teleport, by the way. Just jumping kill from John, who's now picked up the Outlaw. Every target one-shottable on Lev to that weapon.
Sato gets a peek, knows he needs to move.
See, free win.
Okay, Spike
literally free win.
King's hunting for Narrate here, who's giving him absolutely nothing and is about to be backed up.
Yeah, Cortezia on his way.
Just a classic. Just a classic for Cortezia. We're thinking about setting up a double swing, but I think time is of the essence.
King missed that. Yo, there's some weird misses. Okay, they actually win though. They actually win.
The spike out, but it's going to be surrounded on 3 sides with Narrate. Surely rattling the cage to get his attention.
Narrate.
Finding a 3-piece to get himself out. 4-1 for Narrate. Someone who has slumped over the course of this kickoff and needs to step up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he needs that bad. And I'm definitely not mad at Sen getting him back onto a more comfortable.
That is wild though. That guy died like that.
Neon in the past. What a kill from John. I mean, that is, I think, perhaps
pure impact kills, by the way.
Getting a one-shot classic jumping. Come on the chamber that could have ran away, teleported away. Suddenly, they just capture momentum. But the momentum drifting away as we get tech balls real quick.
Kind of walking into this game, I do think that the storylines in terms of the duelists are the most compelling.
Sorry.
We've got Neon, who hits the ground running last week and has an insane performance. Plays a lot of Yoru. He goes 262 ACS for the series, 39-21 with a 13-2 first kill, first death. Then there's Narrate, who in an interview
Long Tuna, thank you for 22 months. Appreciate it. Let's go, Sen. Okay.
I still got a lot to show, got a lot to give. And in that conversation, he kind of says that I'm an intuitive player. I like to play intuitively. I don't want to be too structured about my approach, but that means if I come into a game feeling off, or I'm just not locked in, I feel like I have these low lows. I really need to be in a good headspace. I really need to get off to a
How many
good
subs you
start.
got? Almost
And then he referenced obviously what he was
7K.
able to do last year, you know, in stage 2.
Almost 7K.
Right, towards the middle part of the year. He said he's got a bit sick during Champions, and he definitely struggled. His gameplay struggled
Huge
there.
dub.
But no, he wants to remind everybody what he was able to demonstrate on that Sentinels roster, and he thinks he can access that here. Not a moment too soon. This is the lower bracket.
And I do feel like that reflection of his own play is accurate in the way that you were watching him on Waylay in the last couple
Do you think
of
Arsenal will
weeks, where
choke the league
maybe
again?
It's
No.
just something to do with his role on that agent generally. It's just not for him, but you weren't seeing him succeed taking intuitive timings, awkward dashes in where he's getting caught. At times I'm questioning, is this...
Who do you think wins tomorrow, Spurs or United? Who do you think wins tomorrow, Arsenal or Sunderland?
For the Waylay in some of these particular moments.
I asked you about a game that does matter. You asked me about a game that doesn't matter.
Possible negatives from running him on that agent by just switching him to
Wait, what?
Neon, which is way more comfortable. And this even takes me back years to when he was competing in challengers and making a name for himself. And when you started seeing rumors of him moving up to the league,
It's a home game for Arsenal.
Him playing Neon, crushing challengers teams alone during the Neon meta.
I think it's a home game.
And then making his way to K-Corp, eventually back here, right? But this is certainly a comfort role for him, and I just think that's exactly what he needs. Some early momentum, too, like getting this 3-piece to win out that crucial eco round. I feel like that can get him in the zone to have his best performance of Kickoff yet.
Can he build consistency? But in this
Liverpool
game,
or
can he
City, that's
simply
going to be a good
get into
game.
the driver's seat?
That is going to be a banger game. Liverpool City.
Sentinels are able to get into that B site quickly last round, and
I even think Sunderland Arsenal is going to be good.
now they've been kind of stymied here going towards
Banger
A.
games this week.
Dark
Weekend.
cover is enough to ward them away for the time being.
Yeah, no sense in doing anything too aggressive at the moment. They don't want to run into a stack, but it looks like it's going to end up happening anyway. For LEV.
Pretty good pressure from Sen. They're not hurrying up either. Problem is, Lev is stacked here. There's no way for them to know that without over-peaking this.
Just dunk in on the site with
That's a fucking big kill, though.
at the wrong time. Straight to the crosshairs of Redux. Saturate, good connection there.
What? I thought I was going to say very good play. I was literally going to say very good play.
But the relay bolt doesn't seem to bother him too much. That was a team.
3 with the shorty.
And there almost was more.
Oh my god.
Could have been a real problem ratting on that
I mean,
corner.
whatever. They won the round, so it doesn't matter.
Did Caillou get hit by Narrate's relay bolt trying to get in there?
I wasn't able to. I was a little bit too dialed in on Sato just dodging the relay bolts and
Could have
getting
been a
all the
saturate.
kills with his shorty.
See how this goes.
I'll tell you, I'm interested in seeing how good Redux is going to be.
Wow. That's just nice. It's a nice fucking shorty play.
From Sen running the
What a
agent
gun.
so far. Now, honestly, though, all those kills, it doesn't even end up mattering that much because Sen wins
Yuki,
the eco, their
thank
economy
you
is
for
still
the
super
tier 1.
strong.
Thank you so much. That's for 3
But
months.
it does get Sato
Hello.
very close to the convergent paths. He's just one orb away, blows one away from the Nightfall because of all the kills he got.
300 bucks, by the way.
Pistol they won.
Okay, a little bit B main control, no problem. Good shock as well. To break the chamber trip, it missed, but that's okay.
Out of that B main choke.
Wow.
They're gonna double back.
Lev
They
is
actually were
extremely confident it's going to be
fostering
mid here.
towards the weaker side of the map for Lev.
They're fully
Something's
ready
tipped
for
them
mid.
off that They might head elsewhere.
The Fade Prowler cleared B main, but not all the way.
Neon hasn't gotten a ton accomplished on this chamber, but frankly, on the first map on Bind, he started really slow the first few rounds. You saw him whiffing a lot of shots, and then suddenly, he just activated.
Good thing for Lev is they're going to have really
that map
quick-ish
with the
rotates.
AWP, so could see him take over at any
Okay, it's just Waylay.
Aiden with the relay bolt. Danger for Sato. Yeah, he just has to get out.
That's such a big kill, dude. Narrate is farming right now.
Narrate just sprayed in his direction.
Yeah, the refract didn't get him all
Omen's
the way
trying to fight. Paranoia. Oh, God, it's going to miss. It's going to miss Narrate. That's beautiful.
That was King Paranoia. That was
Save.
attempted, but
It's a
Narrate's
save.
in a great spot.
Okay, there's some momentum here.
From King. Nothing
Finally,
to supplement
a
that.
good
No
start
players
for
really
Sen
nearby.
in a
Just
game.
Wants to get a timing, but with a Paranoia, you have no idea if someone is just going to be stood to the left and ready to go. It's not like you're popping out with a KO flash or something that's going to blind everyone.
It's probably got to be based on a misconception. He probably doesn't think that Narrator's sitting up on that off angle, or could be yet. But he's playing Neon. She's fast as fudge.
Yeah, Sen just burst into A yard with some speed, and the fact that Sato's Refractus looks like it's placed more for like an engagement towards mid or link where you can get away, but
Let's see. Let's see if they keep it going, though. They have to keep this momentum. They got to keep punishing Lev's mistakes.
He's taking that fight,
Jesus.
A little bit of swagger. That's what we want to see. As Narrate steps into the octagon. That's a 3-kill from him on that round. He's
Pure impact again, by the way.
Already has that overdrive at the ready. Now, this could be a very different game than what we otherwise would have expected. One that could rise and fall on the back of Narrate.
It was just a real disjointed effort there from LEV to try and hold that site.
We didn't see his entry.
No activation point where everyone suddenly did something at once. There's a
Do you remember when you guys lost to
spike tap
EG
or
and were the
something along those
verge
lines.
of
It just
elimination?
Fell apart piece by piece.
On Optic? I don't remember. Was it
Domino
online?
falling.
Flame, thank you for the 9
Narrate's got
months,
the
man.
ult into this round. A couple ults for SEN, maybe a pit if they get that spike down. LEV have a meager investment into this.
SEN have been so varied. A, then B, then mid to open. Really trying to mix up their approach here.
Now, Neon's
That is true. They are switching it up a lot. Pretty hard to read for LEV.
Where they try to crunch onto SEN. This Paranoia is ready to
The
go.
slash, though. Oh, no, no, no. Is this a second too late on the ult?
Followed up on. That's the danger of playing in those corners. With Waylate, you can clear them really
SEN
consistently.
is looking good, bruh.
God, he has no reason to take it. Elongated fight with Neon, but probably felt like he had the better. Neon's headhunter, though, rings out.
Yeah, I would say at this point for SEN, not surprised to see player with some confidence in that moment, and also
I was hoping SEN would lose and all these kids would be spamming and SEN again.
Really doesn't matter. Neon
I don't know, man. It is their map pick, so I'm not getting carried away here. SEN are more than capable of throwing this lead away, but so far, so good. It looks solid.
Overwhelming.
Yeah, it's all well and good. I think King had a Paranoia wound up, but he misses the timing because of how fast
They take good map pressure. They follow the call really well. They are getting the kills they need. They are also going in together. Even on the eco round, they almost lost. They were very tradable with each other, which is good. Spacing is good.
Basically all of SEN are there, so we might see a big early clash.
LEV is ready for this.
Paranoia. This time set up well.
This is just nice by LEV, man. That is amazing by them.
Pulls on hour 16. That's huge.
What a beautiful play.
Dude, you have no chance to answer that. There's no window of opportunity to retaliate.
Can't even do anything there if you're SEN, unless you have somehow anti-stratted that play.
Want to double back into A, but that's a part of LEV's trap. They have the op on this side of the map, and Neon was dominant with this weapon against Screw.
Could be 2 here.
Oh boy.
Cut Sentinels down to 2.
Exactly.
They need to get at least a couple guns down on LEV here, or it's going to be too clean.
His reaction time, Neon's.
Good thing about SEN is they have plenty of money.
Like quantum computing level.
Nice shots, man.
He just doesn't miss these held angles. You've got to force
Yeah, he doesn't really miss the easy shots, except for the pistol round. Pistol round was the only time I've seen him in the last 2 matches where he missed, clearly missed.
Been playing a hell of a lot of Vipers since the team has gotten their full roster.
I noticed Americas doesn't play Haven often. Is it just a coincidence? I think unless you have a full anti-game plan, like you know what comp the opponent is going to run, I think it's harder for these teams to pick Haven. Because they're just generally naturally slower teams.
Everything about that LEV play worked.
And Haven favors teams that are really quick. And very like strat, not default heavy, but super strat heavy a lot of the times, because you NB a lot of the times. Also, it's just been played so many times. So most of the combinations of ults, or so not ults, comps that you can have on that map that are viable, I've been figured out already.
Pressing forward on the entry. 3 players from LEV ready to contend this though.
5 ults, they're going to use some of them here, and Redux is considering the parts first and foremost. Looks like no connection there, as all of LEV actually moved out to elbow. They've given up a lot of this space, and they've got the util to retake.
It looks like Blows is ready to send in a Nightfall.
But I wish we saw more in or Haven.
Redux, okay, it's a bit of a safe peek here around the corner. He sees now what is at work, but the Nightfall's still going to come through.
All 5 in the site, no lurk anywhere. They're kind of
down and dirty in these trenches.
I kind of don't like this for SEN. I definitely don't like it now.
Now, Sentinels are fully encircled. Leviathan.
They have to like push aside. Push spawn or push this. Nah, sitting around isn't gonna do anything, man. Nah. I mean, it's a good retake, but you can't just sit around.
You don't see that every day.
You could just feel the walls closing in on them.
You gotta pick a site. You gotta pick spawn. Retake backhaul, which is the worst thing for your bomb plant, or you retake this area. But you gotta retake something.
Adjustment to the right is nasty.
Why, we've seen this from SEN before. That is a 3 ult round from them. and it's another one that falls flat. A number of their old heavy
Another clean round
have been pretty
for Lev.
Yeah, I think that has been a pain point.
And now Sen is running out of money. So their last gun round.
Get any space. They're just
and no good ults either. Actually, they have some ults.
Their economy is still booming, though, by the way. Another buy, no problem.
Oh, they got a paranoia out. And now they're in.
Hunter coming out, Narrate dancing amongst.
Good molly, man.
The arcs of electricity is going to be spiked to fall.
It's a big kill.
King's playing back at the site. This time, though, not into.
They're in a similar situation.
They will have Sato up front and center, big saturate, but a slip.
Oh, that's a massive kill. Good trade, though. They have the site. What's next? How is this post plant played? Neon is flanking short. The cat.
That's a nasty smoke.
The round is dependent. Or sorry, he was flanking main. What am I saying?
Caillou stepping up on this round. Both Lev players, they go through this dark cover, Crosshair staring at them.
I think this is just a save. There's no way they win this.
Wait for timing. Sato just walks up. What? Sato for 3 in the round. That is disgusting.
I don't know how he's going through a smoke and killing too.
Lev with some pretty egregious moments here. Some very surprising turns of events.
Beautiful round there from Sen's IGL. They just go right back to the pace on that A side. Hunter's Fury this time.
It's a big ult, man.
The catalyst of the site take. Great kill, and at the same time, pinged up King, who later just gets sprayed down when Narrate accelerates.
I like that, though. Ult to get that line. Once they have that line and they're all together, Narrate just starts jumping around with one smoke.
Ahead of the saturate and is then able to kill King.
Gets all the space in the world, and then they're able to get a trade off of it, get the bomb down for free.
Smoke after paranoia. They're not used to the neon timing on this map, Leviathan.
Spikes and ult. Where does he ult here? Oh, he's going to do the same thing that Superman did last game. He's going to ult passive and ult the whole site on contact.
Dumping util on these execs. You're getting the wall coming out from Narrate. There's just too much obscuring any reasonable angle that could be taken by an Opera. Though maybe this round will be the moment, unless he just gets forced away by the drone.
I like Fade more than Sova on Corrode. However, the dart is hard to shoot on this map. Because the bomb sites are so small, it's likely the player that's supposed to shoot the dart is going to get paranoia. So the dart has max impact. But I feel like you just say the same thing about the Fade Eye. It's just bigger.
You can see Lev on the minimap. They are trying to clear their own spawn at the moment. John would be the linchpin of a potential Sen win here, or at least attempt to get back into the round. But Lev should be able to lock this up. They've got a ton of ults.
Ooh,
what a shot. What a shot.
He's on the assumption that no one is up top mid like that.
So this A site is...
Okay, this round isn't completely over yet. These guys are on full retake. Sen don't know it yet. Now they will.
That dart now just to get through the dark cover. So a tool for a post plant.
Wow, and Cortezia has this line. He has to get one. Okay, he's living. This is clean for Sen. They could win this.
Set up here. Snake bite for Cortezia is relevant. They still have this Viper up, and both controllers in play. I think is pretty pertinent.
Okay, good util. This guy still oh wow, he died. Wow, they tether spam him.
Spot became obvious, goes down to the spam. Caillou's gonna have to do something big here, but the counter spam too much.
John Cutie?
Now John has to face 4. He's had some
nice shot.
Pretty absurd performances over the last few matches, but Leviathan are wise to it.
That's a nice retake. They really just
Lev's retakes on A have been fucking beautiful. The Viper ult one, and then now this one. The tether spam is really, really good play.
Even if he gets that kill, looks like he was about to be swarmed after the fact. So that's pretty good from Lev. And I mean, just as I was talking about Neon struggling to get anything done with the op because of Sen just brute forcing their way.
How's Neri playing? Good. His scaling's been really good. He's also getting his picks, which was a big issue for him in the past. At least on this event.
Getting a very free kill.
Sato is also playing really well though.
For free anymore by the looks of
now they have to deal with an op and an Odin every round, which makes attack 10 times harder.
Here, so no pop plays on defense from Lev here. It's the Prowler to clear.
Any defaulting or we just pop B? Okay, they're going back. What can they do? They have no ults. They've left Omen B main.
A hell of a lot of
droning mid.
I mean,
make sure.
They know Neon could still be
should see the Sova. Or sorry, the Waylay.
Main control.
I think Narrate probably heard the trademark there as well. Even though this has been
wow, that's good damage on Sato.
Doesn't feel like he wants to run up and get slowed.
Well, Sato very weak.
Op and Odin at B is crazy. Yeah, I mean, you could keep 2 there now. You're chilling. You play the other 3 in the A bomb site.
Danger, though. Of course, they don't know that. They don't know.
Okay, Omen pivoted from B all the way back to A main. This is A split.
Into this A split. 3 players from LEV ready to hold this site again.
One of these 2 high health guys from LEV have to get a kill entry. Good ult though. What do you do now if you're Sen? What do you do now? That was your timing to plant, and you lost it.
Get straight back into the site. They're going to disrespect this. It's Sato though falling. He was out towards elbow. That part of the map now not under LEV's control anymore.
Hold.
Good ping out, but he's king. He's found 3 in the pit. He's out of the game.
What a round, King.
This guy is trouble. Nothing but trouble. Spike loose. Cortezia has to recover, and he's about to get.
You know how insane it would have been? Nice ace. Do you know how insane it would have been if they kept the Omen at B main? Faked that A hit, tapped bomb in the ult, and then ran mid to A or mid to B. That's the only. That's the god call right there.
King maneuvers his way deeper into the site while all of the attention from Sen was fully occupied on removing the Viper from play.
He has had to be the main anchor on that A site. A couple of rounds, right? The pace from Narrate kind of shook him loose. He swings into an off angle, gets taken down. It's been tough for him to get a feel.
Okeanos.
I think he might have locked in.
I like your talk in that game. I liked it a lot.
Now LEV are on the same page with these holds. They're able to nullify.
Congrats on the win, man.
Right back at it, right into
well deserved. Nice clean 2-0.
Converge
party potentially. Sato might want to go quickly off this.
Yeah, do they try to just hit the gas back in? I mean, not all
B-pop but no ults.
They still have 2 in mid on the rotate for LEV.
King TP tower for info.
I like the aggression from Sen to bait out util here. But they again have no ults to hold this.
This conversion path's the only one in play. That's Caillou.
It's such good retakes.
Caillou just needs to bide his time. He knows he's
Caillou has to get one. He has to get one.
The problem is though, just around that elbow corner, and Leviathan have tower control. Caillou has a stay put.
Round over.
Comfortable, and Sada's able to beat him out on the swing. It's gonna
Wow.
be blows.
These retakes are fucking textbook perfect.
Business being here.
Look at this. Bro had a prowler left for the last guy.
They really don't lose many guns on them at all.
No, I love the way that they.
Did chat say I was gonna lose? Yeah, they did.
Latter rounds of this first half, they've made
But
some
not me,
great
though.
adjustments and really tightened up. The
Some of them
retakes and
believed.
floods on some of those prior rounds. Excellent stuff from them to make these adjustments. There's spiking over top, and for Sen, they're just never able to claim any forward space. That has been their undoing on a couple of these execs. We've seen it on both sites now.
Wow, these retakes have been
Look, once you're in a position
crisp.
as the attacking team with the spike down, but you have 2 guys stuck in main
Sen have got to be more proactive on these post plants, or else LEV is going to keep retaking like this.
Get me help, am I? Not a chance.
All 5 players for Sen in B main. No ults right now. Caillou 1 away. Narrate.
Let's notice they're getting into the side as quickly as they can, but will it be fast?
B-pop again this time. Nope, they didn't keep their paranoia. So it's the same post plan again.
Reinforcements still in top mid.
Can Sen do anything to actually fight forward, to actually take the space they couldn't on that last round so they can get 6 before the half ends?
My peek for Narrate there.
Really good by Spikes in.
This is what you're asking
they want to do it.
This is the proactivity that's good.
Right into elbow, smoke down. They can
This is good. Now they have to use maximum util to take this area, which means they'll have less util for the site.
Hey, that's going to be the action there, back towards that B area. Oh, dangerous.
Wow, good dodge.
Leon's able to avoid being taken down, but he's in a weird spot. He doesn't really have anyone to play off of. There's the dash across. It's getting hot and heavy here over towards that arch area. Sato's trying to get in. Looks like Tower's where he wants to be. Neon, big pick there. John gets the drop.
Oh my god, these retakes.
Sato once more drops down. Hard to hit, but Caillou's had 3 so far, and King's on the defuse.
He missed.
Neon misses the shot, doesn't do quite enough damage. But the
How? Yo.
Caillou flops.
Yo.
Leviathan exit the half with 7 defense side rounds.
That flank from King was perfect to close out the round.
Can we talk about these retakes for a second? Fuck Sen for 1 second. Get off their ass for 1 second. These LEV retakes have been truly sexy.
Just generally as well, King, the leader of the team, being able to make the necessary changes after Sen go on that early run, just playing with this blistering explosive pace.
Why leave Heaven? The reason they left Heaven is because they put so much pressure in spawn for so long. They had already done their jobs there. Then they went to phase 2 of the post plant, which is site hold. Somehow they hadn't done enough. I thought they had done enough too.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Nah, I don't care. These retakes have been fucking phenomenal. That's like it's one of those situations where LEV is simply like doing it better. SEN is trying, and their protocols seem all right. LEV just is doing better on these retakes, getting all the kills. Good util. Nobody's dying too quickly. Everyone's like spikes in there, falls back, waits for his team to come. There's no free kills for SEN. No free kills are being given. Five for attack is good. Not when you're up 4-1. FNS, have you ever rooted for SEN? You want my honest answer? Never. Like, literally never. But that's not like a hate thing. I just haven't. It's like me you asking, have I ever rooted for... I don't fucking know. What team? Envy. No, actually, I was on that team. EG. No, I haven't.
Here between Sentinels and Leviathan. Two teams on their last legs in the hunt for a spot at Masters Santiago.
You did for the 2024 roster?
Leviathan,
really?
They give a bit of the map up on a lot of these defense side rounds, but why their retakes look meticulously constructed, and man, half of them they're coming out with only one gun lost. It's like 4 players standing when the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in the Austin house. Yes,
LEV,
I did.
SEN eco them. Then they go on a run. It's 4 rounds in a row for them.
Yeah, that was a good ass team though.
Because they're playing just a relentless game, and LEV initially couldn't keep up the pace, but they figured out how to handle SEN, who are now going to have to step up on this defense side of their own.
Okay.
Good way to open it for Narrate.
I forgot, man.
Whoa.
I did root for them.
Ability
That was a good ass fucking team. That was a team worth rooting for. I said it.
Limited.
Shit.
And this LEV comp, obviously not as dense with the attacking util as SEN's having 2 duelists, having that Neon and the Waylay. So a lot of pressure on Sato here to perform. That chamber is not bringing a whole lot to the table in regard to the execs, so...
They only have paranoia in terms of flashes, so that's a challenge.
Sato lone on A. Hoping to
He's taken a decent amount of space
SEN, but at the
at
moment,
A.
position's pretty unwavering.
It's gonna be an A split. There we go, Narrate.
Patience here from Narrate. Not forging ahead for anything too excessive.
Very quiet.
The good thing about these mid splits is you can pivot between A and B as long as you have a B lurker.
No utility in main.
Problem with it is you're really spread out.
It's going to come down to
so if something weird happens with the trades with the 3 mid guys,
those are the 2
round is essentially over.
25 seconds are slowly working towards B. They have 2 guys towards B. One guy.
Ren, wait, thank you. The tier 1.
They're bouncing
back.
back. They're fake.
We gotta pick a site to go to. There's 15 seconds left, and I mean it has worked because there's some pressure in B with a smoke down. And
what?
The A side is free. I mean, SEN are. They're thrown for a loop. And
Bro is in B. They took both sides. They took both bomb sites.
They wanted a chance to at least trade.
I just spit everywhere.
You know, someone randomly took a peak timing. Maybe they were always intending on ending at A, but this has worked nicely. Now Sentinels.
Look at that backstab. He is miles away, though.
But it's been looked for.
SEN might outpace him.
Cortez was looking for it, but not quite where he had to be focusing. Spike, that is huge. Now you're on a clock. If
take your time, Sato.
More ways than one.
Your teammates got this.
The defuse, but also that Viper is
call him out.
biting you in the rear end if you're not quick.
Okay. What?
Okay, Caillou's found 2. That is pretty big. And
round
he's
over.
Get on the spike. Sato seems to know this, but Narrate's going to go out in his way. Surely not. Redux
what?
Put a lid on it. Sentinels take the pistol.
Spike gets that kill on the flank, but SEN immediately then know what they have to do. It's just go forward, and they use the util that they have.
All I want for Christmas is a pistol.
And they got it. Well, there you go. Caillou just
holy horseshoe up your ass.
Sticks the spike. The rest of the SEN players know exactly.
Nice round though.
Because of that flank.
There's a lot of push and pull in that round.
Dude, LEV had me sweating just because they were taking it so damn long, man.
This is a hallmark of Owner's coaching style, though. This is funny. Leviathan are like a 3-4 duelist team, but they have a coach that really likes the meticulous game plan and conservative.
They have now lost both pistols.
Interesting mix.
This time.
No, wait, I'm kidding. That guy clutched pistol and they got ecoed.
Straight out of B.
What do you do now? I mean, your Waylay's entry util has been expended.
Even worse, honestly.
Just has a shorty. Feels
That's
like
even worse.
Sato is basically out of the round at this point.
Oh, John got low-key beat up as well.
Neon trying to work mid. It's a moment where he could take a fight.
All right, Caillou gets the pings. We are Ares gaming, folks.
Fuck it. Just get both orbs.
And even on a round like this, they'll take their time.
Nice shot. Good angle.
That would have been the moment where something could have been opened up. But Narrate.
Nice shot.
Go Redux.
Should be a clean round now.
with a couple weak players on LEV and no weapons to speak of, this one should inevitably...
They're not going to attempt getting the orb? Or do they not want to give him orbs?
Narrate playing some pretty
I
restrained.
guess they really don't want to give him orbs. They want to spread out the kills. Smart.
It's been patiently holding angles and has been rewarded 2 back-to-back rounds now. This is also a reasonable way to build into a strong half. You're a duelist, you're on defense, you've got to have a good feel for like whether it's safe to be popping here on defense or whether you just need to play for time.
Yeah, Narrate looked really nice at the opening of this game. Still have my eyes on Redux here as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Well, clean round.
Went about as we expected it would.
All right, if SEN can bonus them, I'll believe they win this map. If they can't...
A pure bonus. A real opportunity to take control of the game on defense.
Not the worst bonus, honestly. You've got an Ares, Outlaw, obviously not the most well-apportioned weapon where your opponents will have that heavy armor, but still. Look, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Narrate. It's not flashy. It doesn't really have to be here.
Really got to give a lot of credit right now to Caillou, by the way. He's been playing very well individually, and it's his debut year as an IGL here.
16 and 11, Sato, of course.
Yeah, from that same class that
he's back.
Taking over from John.
Yeah, big shoes. Oh, okay.
Good damage, though.
Yeah, taken down to 10.
He has not had a chance to really play much Valorant on this attack side so far.
Just as well, because he was a problem on defense.
Okay, Viper has B main, Chamber has mid, they're A main.
Up mid. Redux on this angle, is that? Oh no, just...
Good smoke.
To have his hands full.
Centimeter wide of
Silver rotates.
Damn near a sure kill.
I mean,
his dark covers keep getting cycled down mid from SEN.
SEN isn't in really in any danger right now.
They're double stacking a connector through.
Sato being as low as he is fucked for him. That's good info with the drone. They know they're walking into A slowly.
That far into the A side, the spike has moved.
Thing is, the Viper option at B is still there.
Trying to shock dart off contact here and give Redux some easy kills.
Like
they're walking back to B this late.
It's like Redux takes the shot, hits 140, shock dart.
This is extremely late. Surely, eventually, they dart A and find out they're not there and over-rotate B.
And that is definitely the right move.
Heads up from Cortezia. He pulled out of B.
They still haven't retaken chat. They still have dart.
It feels like if SEN on defense just don't get heavily dragged around the map and stay pretty
SEN could have overstacked B if they darted A.
LEV, who are just going to be hitting these sites with virtually no time left. I mean, 17 seconds, they are in. Oh, that's a hell of a kill from Neon in mid.
Just a good call from Levitarki to hit this B side. SEN, though, do have decent amounts of retake potential with
Neon
this
ain't dying, bro. Not for free.
John has double smokes.
Only good thing going for SEN here is they know there's only 4 players.
A lot of space here, but Redux gets that kill on the weak Sato.
Returns to get the rest of the damage. He got the start of the round.
Good trade. Good molly.
This Outlaw is getting some value. Still, SEN have to actually get a foothold on this B side. They're trying to work
That's too risky. I feel like Spike Sync should drop for sure.
Blows with that initial kill.
Blows gets 2, really.
And John, yeah, he really can't do all that much.
Oh, that's okay. Just bonus. Now let's see. Now let's see what SEN is capable of on his defense side.
Find himself in.
I'm not sure
Feeding, thank you for the prime.
was for Leviatan to hit B, but we saw Cortezia had left his anchoring position on that side to play mid.
They are making the right calls. They are hitting the vacant sites, the pistol round, and now their first time buying. Redux is starting to come to life.
I am shocked SEN didn't go for a reclear just to get info with 30 seconds of silence. That is wild to me. They could have overstacked B and won that round.
There from blows.
Off that info.
Dialed in. Another one of the players that we were expecting to see in the league once he was of age to be here. Narrate trying to fight down mid. Gets in that dark cover fast and now
might be rewarded.
Top.
I think he might be rewarded.
Are we serious? What the shit is that shock? What a shock. Don't die here, Cortezia. Do not die here.
This never happened. Spike opens up this B side though, but
no, stop.
What a kill from blows. I was going to say he's in trouble. He's the guy with the spike. but he's going to
plant bomb, get orb, and ult all of these guys.
Plant it. That's also going to get him the Nightfall. So, you know, despite being at 5 HP and might not being much value in the gunfights.
This is max info with this ult. Wherever he ults.
The finish line.
Again, B is so lightly held from Sentinels that Neon is so far forward through archers, back towards B yard. Like he has got a straight line down towards spawn.
What an ult timing, beautiful. Only tagged one guy.
It's going to be Redux nullified for a moment. But
Oh, spikes. That's just disgusting angle. What a team.
Notches his third, and Redux realizes that that font of money has finally expired. He's going to have to get on out of there.
Yeah, this guy is unfortunately forced to save with the AWP. Nightfall just gave him no opportunity to play.
Cortezia cannot die. But he was scared of a B-lurk. This is the attack side wall. He felt like he needed to stand on the right side of this wall to make sure this guy didn't just walk in. If Cortezia's on the other side, that guy can walk in.
2 opening kills.
Let's just Spike individually winning.
I don't know how much I can blame him.
And then blows, wins the duel in mid.
It's not like he tried to take a fight.
To live with the spike. If he dies there was spam coming through at him too with the dark cover. Any stray bullet would have taken him out, and that's probably round done. I mean, Spike is just an animal on any agent he's playing, and now we're into a timeout. I mean, I think some people will definitely be questioning
losing 5v3, bruh. Okay, bruh. Context matters, though.
I mean, yeah, they played it against 100
The way it was lost
pick where they've been running that
matters.
Sage comp they brought into the
It's not like Cortezia went for a 1v1 for no reason, died.
John went nuclear. He drops 29 kills. He has an ace. He has 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks, and wins 3 1v1 clutches. And they lose the game 13-11. Like, I mean, I think people will definitely
don't care 3v5, by the way.
They're here based on that. And you
All
have
right.
to imagine
If you don't care, then fuck.
SEN have been hitting the grindstone on this map and feel super comfortable here, but
why not just give side at 5v3? So when you saw him running across to go back into spawn, what did you think in your head he was trying to do?
To lose it horribly.
You tell me.
They had a home map?
I don't know. Not really. Split could have been it, but they're 0-2 in kickoff on that map. Including there's some horrific scores.
It feels like they just don't have a sure map to take an opponent to. Like we're going to see on Bind. That looks
He could have backed off towards mid. Yeah, suck my whole dick.
If we get Abyss,
yeah, he could have teleported all the way to mid from here.
Looked right there, but wouldn't call it a home map. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's see if they can make something happen though on this defense side.
A stack.
Try and slow down LEV.
Redux is staying.
Yeah, kind of an expected setup here from SEN. You can just stack a site, put the AWP on the other one.
Look at this angle too.
Ooh, just a bit of
Oh my god, nice shot.
Is able to clean up
I thought SpikeZen was going to kill him with that angle because he was peeking from left to right.
Ahead and try to rush into some space elsewhere because you died to the AWP. I think they're going to take
In CS, that
their time
AWPer's
and try
dead.
to work the
Dead
map.
to rights.
And that is exactly what's going to happen. They will not be foolishly running into the Sentinel stack on A. I mean, in fact, it seems like the solo AWP there is tipping them off to... Wait a second, that's probably the site where there's not a lot going on.
Hey man, he was cooking a little bit.
Yeah, you can't advise that play.
I think that a flashless...
Got to make a little bit of noise somewhere else before you do that play, for sure.
Neon, no.
Little vertical correction, perhaps? Neon is not going to go for it by the looks.
They have B. They have B cleanly.
They are making the correct decision on the lightly held side.
All right, chat. It's a 5v3, bruh.
Sen also do have to do a bit of work to get back into the map with this level of weaponry, and obviously Narrate's not in a great spot to use this Sparky, but we know what Neon can do. We know she can close the gap.
So SEN, on this retake, convergent paths definitely of note, and also just everyone else feels like they've all got a full kit. John's got the paranoia. He's got a smoke. They have a recon. They have a drone.
Don't care. 5v3, by the way.
I mean, they've got every single.
I love you, chat.
To get back in, except for
Don't ever change.
Yeah, and they strike it on retake rounds with those rifles wired, let alone a round like this. We need to see them step up. Not a great start. Neon has already handled Redux. It's going to be a flood here out of elbow. Off some util timing, nicely done by Kai. You really just beat him.
Huge slide.
Here's the buck you spoke of. And I guess I mean my words now. It's
Beautiful eco.
SEN had me worried for a second when they send out the convergent paths and
that Wukong?
No one is ready to swing off of an elbow. I was ready to witness disaster, but they still are able to pull it off, just swarming with the numbers and Neri taking advantage of the Neon movement to close the gap with a shotgun.
Whoa.
Really, so obviously this is a big round to put them in position with the off that he saved. It suddenly feels like SEN are right back in it.
That's pretty lit.
Gotta say, man, Narrate is looking like he's on rails this game. Looking
That
very
wasn't
smooth.
the most hype moment I've seen from Cortezia. And I feel like they
I think it's
need
just
him to
grim
be that
determination,
guy.
you know?
Yeah. I mean, that is genuinely part of the reason they brought him in, is that just change of personality that it felt like he had midway through last year when he became MIBR's
It's been there since
man,
forever,
bringing back
actually.
the brink of demise. And SEN want that level of excitement for their players, and specifically Neri. That's why he's sitting next to him. To keep his head in the game. Okay, Neon, well, that's a massive risk, and he's punished for a massive risk.
Another entry by Neri.
Walking up like that into a
Again,
gun
right to left.
Apropos, as far as we can tell.
Redux with these tight angles. Tight. How did Caillou die? Oh, he got picked at middle?
Flattens Caillou. That is bottom to top mid action.
You jump spotting?
One tap with Guardian.
And Neri, no. Senor. Oh no, we've thrown it away. 4v5, bruh. 4v5, bruh.
A little bit too far.
They're just, it feels like they're doing too much, and they're doing it against the slowest team in the world. Like,
That is what Leviathan are waiting for.
Yeah, it really is.
I get it. You're playing double duelist. Like you want to be aggro. You want to be active. You want to be trying to pull them around the map.
But they already got a kill. Yeah. And they have a Hunter's Fury. They have Narrate's ult. That's an easy combo to get back in for a retake.
I guess it's like a reflex, a knee-jerk reaction. You lose your mid player and you are feeling starved of information all of a sudden.
And and then maybe.
Yo, chat, I said I love you, and no one said I love you back. And that's been in my mind since the last round.
Really long
I definitely get the inclination, for sure. But it just doesn't work out. Well, Redux back on the save with this off. SEN do have a lot of money to buy for the next round. I mean, much like the first half, it was winning an eco round.
All right.
That just
I feel better.
gave them a serious stimulus.
Thank
to
you
their
for the
economy,
validation.
And then they were just able to buy for however
We can
many
move on.
subsequent rounds, excuse me, and that's going to be the case here too.
Let's see how that transpired. It was a nice shot by King. Yeah.
That was on the jump.
Normally it takes an op to do that.
Nasty. Cortezia is just a little late on that, not the Narrate side.
Again, and that's Narrate obviously trying to feel out of time, trying to
Hey, it's Jeffrey from Grinder. We had a hot chat last night, but you ghosted my text. Hit me back after your stream, stud.
To the weak side and forcing SEN constantly into retakes, which have gone pretty badly.
Kaplan showing some frustration on his face. Tempo calling into this timeout.
Sure thing, Jeff. I'll hit you after the stream, Jeff.
Crucial moment in the game. Despite the economy not fully being on the line, this could certainly be the round where SEN are trying to expend these ults.
Sorry, Jeff. I've just been busy with Arc Raiders. You know how it is. We talked about it.
Get those back in play later. This is going to be a big moment.
Feels like a very timely moment for
like
the sidebar.
Telling them to
calm down
on some of these rounds.
It's Jeff from Grinder. Like, what?
They are doing a good job getting entries, specifically Redux.
Why does he have to, like...
We'll point out that John hasn't been or hasn't needed necessarily to, drag Sentinels kicking and screaming over the finish line here. He's had impact, but it's been pretty subdued.
How do you feel about the Inspire drama? I feel great. How do you feel?
A lot more than that in a potential elimination match.
It seemed like so far John's games on Initiator are where he goes insane, which he was playing on this map, by the way. I mean, we didn't really take note of it, but he did move away from the Tejo.
So funny.
Brilliant.
You guys are too funny, man.
Teleport, so definitely
I was not expecting that one. I have not seen that one ever.
That's going to be some space given up, but Redux is reluctant. He wants to repost it.
Hit me back after your stream.
Okay. Yeah, thinks twice about that one. Has to get away, but blows his court out. King also.
Uh-oh. 4v5, bro.
Fire's been sharp with these ultimates.
Here comes Sato.
And he's out of there. Both times these
job done today.
Have been used by the
Trap
way by
works.
Caillou gets a kill, and then he also just tags King.
Now
so
what? We have a B-Lurk. Cortezia is making sure he doesn't die. Look at him. He's in spawn. He's literally where you buy guns at this point.
To keep control of this round, play for an eventual retake. That's
watch really close for push-ups for info or anything that is a bit impatient for Sentinels here.
Might be getting an awful battle over on the A side. Redux is hindered.
King is dead. 1,000,000%.
Outside of A, the conversion paths.
5v3, bruh.
Used by Sato.
He's calling them to come B.
Spike is
35 seconds.
He's looking for El Dorado?
Yeah, it feels like LEV have really lost their bearings in this round. Also, Spike, by the way, is just working, flanking.
Look at bro.
Catch, narrate.
Does narrate have
Unless the little mini half wall obscures the view.
Oh, yo, Cortesia's backing up farther and farther.
How lightly they're holding B.
Yeah, Cortesia fully gave it up. They've been intending on just playing this B side for retake, so it's going to be no shock to them
I
when they
can't,
hear
bro.
Spike going down.
This shit is too funny.
Neon knows. I think narrate. He made some sound.
Not again, chat.
Okay, that's a mid presence down. Sentinels now are funneling via spawn over towards that B side, but again, we're going to see them have to try and work their way into Archer.
Yeah, he's actually backing out of the map. This guy's going into a sent B.
Actually anchor on this B side proper.
One kill for Spike. He'll have the pit, so it's possible that we see that in this post plant.
Okay, Aiden.
Yugi, thank you for the prime, man. Let's see this retake.
Sato is wise to it though, and time is getting short. This is taking
Sentinels, good flash.
Now, Paranoia comes through. Gonna be
Huge trades.
2 for 2. Redux.
Time.
They gotta get on this Spike. Time is getting so low.
Oh, it's an easy shot, and Redux
5v3, by the way.
No chance for that.
Don't care.
Neon knew exactly what he had to do.
Don't care.
And now we're pointing the 2 slow finger at Sentinels. Big Red Bull clutch.
4 on 3, but they just play it so monotonously, getting back in there. The convergent paths was kind of wasted as well from LEV early on. They were playing this site for a retake, but they just did not have the pace.
Honest criticism from me there. SEN did everything right as far as the retake is concerned. They played their numbers. It's all good. But the way that these guys are bringing their 3v5s back into even numbers, they have that Neon lurk. They have the option to go B. And the B player is getting to walk in like he owns the place without taking any kind of damage. There's no off angle by Cortesia, which is the technically correct way to play. But he's giving up so much space that they have to now retake all that space, which doesn't take that long, to be fair. But they're all full HP. And he has... The Viper on the opposing side has taken not only all that space, but he's cleared out everything so his teammates can just run in, get the bomb down for free, and position wherever they want. They don't have to worry about Cortesia at all. So it's good what Cortesia is doing, and bad. It's the biggest problem is this mid pick that this lurker is getting on their rotate. It's already happened the first time. They shouldn't be rotating through mid again if it's already happened. You know what I mean?
So that round still being felt for sure.
Yeah, that was on round 17 on the timeline. Still that off in the hands of...
It's not really anything Cortesia is doing that's wrong there. It's this mid pick. Because not only does he get the kill, he just runs away back to B main.
Started to activate. He's getting them the first bloods. They just have to win around.
I don't think it's a coaching problem. That's just a guy problem. You just got to be a guy. You just got to know shit. Can't blame Kaplan for fucking... Can't micro that.
He has to flick Sato into next Tuesday if he steps up. Sato, of course, still has his mobility abilities.
Like, what's he going to say? Hey, when it's 5v3 and there's Chamber on the other team and they play the bomb plant and they get the bomb plant for free and we're playing a retake, make sure that you guys don't rotate through mid because they might have Chamber opping. Like, what? The fuck? They already experienced it in the game.
What's the move here from LEV?
King probably smokes top mid here and just walks up.
Surely, right?
Yeah, virtually.
And now they can be working.
Yeah, you should train scenarios.
To his team.
Yep. That pissed me off, I won't lie. That actually pissed me off.
He definitely hears the jumps.
You got me.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Now
that one was good.
Just pretty patient over towards B, seemingly waiting out any aggression. They're just going to have their Sentinel and Viper pivot towards A.
Oh, that's Redux on the line. Good patience. He could have gone way more aggressive that round and opts not to.
Another entry from Redux for like the 5th time.
On the retreat, Snakebite just a delay.
Good ult by Cortesia. Very annoying ult. Oh my god, he's getting paired up. 5v3 by the way.
Narrate's going to be really important here. The solo player
5v2 by the way.
now, and he gets the better of King. Viper's pit in play.
13 seconds, no way to win the round save.
Extremely short
well played. Well played.
This round away.
Fantastic. Good ult there. Took a page out of what's his name's book.
5 is not odd you want to take.
What's his name? Spike Z. Spike Z.
When things are going wrong, just pick up the double Odin and start spraying through the corners of walls. I don't know how Caillou got the kill in mid, but I think there was some shooting through a wall involved. We'll see on the replay, I'm sure, but All right, there it is from SEN. Capitalizing off this great first kill from Redux, shutting down Sato.
Ooh, see that bullet hole?
Killed an Opper like this.
Oh, man, that was close.
Dear Lord.
That really could have gone
That is annoying to see.
Odin moment.
Here's the TP across, perhaps?
Double Odin op.
16 to
What
15
do you
for Narek.
even
Has an
do?
Overdrive now ready. 2 Odins maintained by Sentinels. And honestly, feels like they shored up a lot of their issues in that round.
LEV spending a ton of cash to play into this one, even with
Oh no.
active, but that's
Ay,
the right
ay, 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 ay. This guy's peeking like a snail.
No way. I mean, Redux is just in there. Went for the baby jump
Sato?
to get on the angle.
Only works for over 30, sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Redux sees the jump
Saw him.
across, realizes Leviathan a second.
Redux is keeping a lot of this map by himself. And they still have 2 Odins. Why is B so open? Wait, why is B so open right now?
The acquiesce of the B side. John got out of there and is now trying
What
to
retake? Do they have
back into
retake
elbows
ults?
for some
Neon
info.
ult. That's
There's
it.
a drone reclear from SEN towards a yard.
I feel like this Viper Wall is actually pretty disruptive for SEN on that B side.
I mean,
John has to really respect it.
I think it's because B is just so hard to hold. They don't want to try to hold it versus this comp. That's my honest opinion.
In a split, they do still have King over in a main.
Cortezia, do you get?
Here for Cortezia.
What?
And Sato's able to swing it now. There is a door.
I mean, we don't have someone baiting from sight though. If we're gonna play there.
On B, they're just dragging the rotates off of A. LEV might be playing.
This is
another
sick.
masterclass late round to get a free sight.
They're an A.
10-second guess it.
They're an A. They even got me. They're an A.
Caillou, though, has dealt with Sato. That doesn't really make it easy for Sentinels to decide where to be right now.
Yeah, Redux really can't fight this. All he can do is just try to post up on a forward angle with the off. Now, the way this pit is placed, LEV are going to be giving up a lot of space. SEN can just take control of the site rather easily.
There's a recon for the pit.
Oh, what a kill. What a kill. That's the round winner, right? That's got to be the round winner.
Whatsoever.
King pretty far off the action.
This Molly is disgusting, though. I can't lie. This ult into this Molly is pretty disgusting. He Molly too early. Guy got horny.
There's 2 of them, in fact. This is tough.
Way too early of a Molly, though.
Snake bite down on that spike location. Time is getting short.
Oh my god, the dart hit him.
Spike pinged away. There's 2 Odins in the game. He's really got to make sure he doesn't get wall banged down. Redux going to get this down to half, and here comes Narrate straight forward, finds his one, and that's
They got it!
enough. Redux chimes in with the op to end the round.
Huge!
And Sentinels get within 1 round.
And contrasting to one of those slow retakes we saw on BB, they're undoing. SEN hit the go button at the right time there. The 2 players who were still on that A site make the right
Oh my god, we might be going to OT.
holding the space in front of the pit. I mean, Neon just goes for a pretty aggro peak right there.
Seen that a few rounds in a row now.
This ult by Narrate just fucked all their crosshairs up. I'm not gonna lie, that's pure impact.
Drive to get into the great recon from Caillou as well.
Good shit, boys.
That has got to be a gratifying,
That's a nice-ass
round
retake.
for Sentinels. And the intuition of
I think the Viper mollied way too quickly, though.
15 to 19, 4 of them being taken by LEV because of
That
SEN
molly
winning
is the
one
GG
eco
right there,
round.
and he
They
threw
have
it
a
way
better
too early.
economy after winning just 2 rounds. LEV are forced to come into this
Losers
with
out? Yeah.
pistols and the shotgun for Sato.
Can we talk about Redux's impact? Fair enough. He is having insane rounds on the entries, at least. His entries have been huge. Thing is, I just expect Oppers to be able to do this on Abyss defense, or Corrode defense. I feel like every Opper just dominates on this map, defense side. Because their angles are so hard to clear. There's so many. You can have 3 initiators, it's still hard to clear.
Gotten more interested in taking the forward space there than they have on some prior rounds.
No free entries. No free entries, guys. Good angles, though.
They're against pistols here, right? So I think they're going to be able to flip the script.
Oh, this setup is going to be disgusting.
They're right to some more of this space.
Wait.
Okay, relay ball.
Oh, nice shot. Oh no, we don't like the trade
A
though.
little awkward. He actually got caught.
Oh my god, a sitter, he's
Things
missed.
are looking awkward across the map, but can Redux stabilize on the retreat in the side ping by the haunt?
Oh, okay, tries up on the line. Caillou being deadly consistent is actually caught inside the convergent path, so he'll be out of the fight for now. This will let Leviathan into A.
Blows gets a gun. He's got.
Is he gonna ult back spawn? Is he gonna ult spawn here? They're gonna already use 2 ults on the eco? What a kill! If they are aware of the flank.
This Viper Wall is actually extremely trolling.
Blows
this
is,
situation.
blows.
Cutting off any chance of getting him, and here's John finally getting into the game, it feels. Snakebite, Cortezia trying to clear the close corner.
This guy is a fucking beast. Fuck your molly. Fuck your molly and everything it stands for.
Bucky and a bloody sheriff.
If we go to the coach cam, I know what I'm going to see from Kaplan's point of view right now.
Red.
What a frustrating
If it is
loss.
POV, red.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Man, SEN are in some serious trouble here, but I guess maybe it's, I don't know, some kind of universe karma that SEN do get ecoed after doing exactly that on a couple occasions.
How have they lost this
the legend
round?
Tends to balance itself one way or another. Sato is 23-17 now.
Yeah,
He's having a game.
Round after picking up that AWP, crucial kill towards spawn from him. He has really been
Good jump spot. Really good jump spot. Don't get spammed back. Oh, yeah. How has this worked out in their favor? And they get out scot-free. Lev is so good.
That Leviathan put breaks up the two duelists for Sentinels. There's no chance for Narrate to help.
Yeah, they had no intention of taking this one slow. They wanted the round to be done just 15 seconds into it, but now, Lev, First Blood, it's time to walk around slowly.
It's time to walk the dog.
Nah, you guys can't say SEN is playing. SEN is playing fine, bro. They are literally playing fine. They are playing above average. Lev is just this good. Like, they're playing really, really fucking well.
Very good.
You guys cannot be serious.
And what if we just hit this site? There are two SEN players ready to hold it, though. This is going to have to be a hell of a moment from Cortezia and Caillou, who, to be fair, has been playing an
This guy said above average, bro. My team is about to get eliminated. Yeah, I mean, there is that.
Avoid that saturate. No one looking at him. Sato on the site now.
Maybe not.
Position revealed.
Maybe not.
He's got a crossfire. He's thinking about a timing through that wall, and unfortunately just picks the wrong spot. Paranor's going to slow things down. Cortezia
Am I right,
ready.
chat, bro?
And waiting for King to emerge. And now Leviathan going to keep it close. They've got that player advantage. Spike just rips one on Cortezia and John. And Narrate, story of this game. He is going to be relied upon to keep Sentinels in Corrode. Spike planted, blows spotted surely around that corner. Fast
Shortcut.
lane. Let Narrate get in, but how does he play around this? What does it imply?
This guy's in the corner with an AWP.
Does Neon think he's crossed? He's still watching that line. Narrate has to maybe a wide swing. This is hard, and Neon's reactions. Get the result for Leviathan. 13-10 here on Corrode. A Sentinels map pick, and Wyatt, they're just...
Okay, that last round was a little bananas.
Sato comes out swinging that entire game. Some of those attack rounds from Lev were a master class.
Did Caillou have to get out of there? Did he get mollied?
To the game, just working the Sentinels rotates. That's some excellent calling from King. It's the game plan that Coach Owner has provided them with, and Sen really just didn't have the answers for it.
It's the ultimate paradox.
Why then?
Actually,
the why?
Really aggressive individuals with aggressive tendencies in a structure that is way more conservative.
They're like the youngest team in the league. You would think they just want to run around and kill everybody.
Oda gives them just enough leash. They can run up and have moments like this. And their retakes on defense, Wyatt, were so clean. They're coming out with 4 players still.
They are deadass throwing more rounds than Paper X right now. Okay. Come on, buddy. Step back. Simmer down. That is cap.
Playing all the speed in the world with the double duelist comp. But then Lev, they're able to take the approach.
Come on, buddy. Let's not get crazy. I assure you that they are not.
Big set retakes. That was working well. Lev really put on a show here.
And they're poised with the headsman's axe to knock.
Yeah, you did not watch today's games if that's what you think.
On Vine, so don't go too far out. Desk and Zoe are going to break down map number 1.
Okay, so why? Wait. Can someone explain actually to me? Like, I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to be a dick. Why did he leave that spot? He is the perfect bait for all of his teammates to get the kills off of. Even if they swing him and he doesn't get a kill. He panicked? So there was no, like, actual reason for that? That's unreal. That is a big blunder. Trying to reposition is crazy, though. You are in the perfect spot. Like, they know you're there. And that's good. Because if you just sit there and you die for free, your teammates all swing and just kill everyone. Off you. Free. No problem. Experience? Come on, guys. That's just an incorrect play there, for sure. What's Tarek thinking? Oh yeah, he's shocked. He's called it. He's like, I miss my old team. Oops. Holy God, this music. Redux, fantastic game for sure. 4 first bloods. Dude, I always feel like they're doing more than they're doing. This felt like 7 first bloods from him. And him, actually. If I was Tarek, I'd look for a different org that I actually could pay for or root for. No, he gets paid too much. Imagine going from having 10 saucy Zek and his teammates to what he has now. Hey, man. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, those guys are just exceptional, so hard to replace exceptional players. Do SEN pick up Demon 1 now? Who's gonna tell him? Only one guy left on the market now, man.
Get that win of map 1 at the end,
And that is Jonah P. Oh, Inspire.
Attack side compared to other teams. Why do you think this slow approach that LEV has is successful for you?
The attack the last game was really difficult.
Yay? Would these teams pick up Yay? They should at least trial him, in my opinion. Fuck it. His chamber will single-handedly bring them home.
In the defense, but we lost Nico, so we made our life way harder than it should be. But it was a difficult attack for us. We didn't play well. Hopefully, we're gonna play better in Vine.
I mean, it's looking good so far. Best of luck.
Send Marv Part 2, bro. You think he's showing up for practice? This guy didn't even show up for his Envy fucking watch parties. He just signed.
Of course, them playing the retake simulator that you specifically are a massive fan of.
I wouldn't say I'm a massive fan of playing exclusively retake simulator, but I will say it was very
Jimmy's been trolling.
I think it is really a feature of Owner's coaching style that we saw all the way back when he was playing on or coaching for a very previous Leviathan roster, playing a ton of this retake. And I think against teams that have great retake protocols and know how to pick at you and get aggressive, it can get punished. But in this game, it looked on point. I think especially with a lot of the flanks from King, they looked very well.
What does Jimmy even do? I don't know.
Yeah, what it allows them to do is have that extra time to set up to get the timing of the flanks before fully activating, or to make sure you're spacing when you get back in sight.
You're checking stats? I checked them, but I'll check them for you again, sir.
Together, it helps you simplify
I'll check them for you again, no problem.
Unless a team is going to be actively challenging you, like you're saying, they can find success.
I also feel like they were very aware with what space they had and what space they didn't going into those retakes, and never felt like they were caught.
Caillou must have been trying to go more into a safer spot, as it was a 4v5, and he didn't want to throw his life away by staying there.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking
No, you're not hearing me. It's good if he dies in that spot. If he's tucked and dies, his teammates trade.
Playing this confident, being back on that waylay, which he had to switch things up for the first 2 weeks, but you see that he's right in his comfort zone back on this here.
Yeah, he looked really great on a lot of these dive plays. He's so good, I think.
Like, I know the thought process of wanting to live and not throw away your life. I get what you're saying. But in that situation,
with the set play into main, it was a standout
like
game for
his
him,
best play was to sit there. Anything except that was the worst play.
With the full roster here.
Yeah, and I also think with his saturates, they weren't so much as team focused that we've seen other teams like 100 Thieves do. But I think he did a really good job at isolating those fights.
This guy said, well, Narrate did well and they still lost, so now what?
Which is what we don't normally see from Waylay.
You wake up and realize it's a rebuild year.
Sentinels map pick. Now we're heading over to a
brick by fucking brick, buddy.
Leviathan play this twice.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
50-50 on it so
like
far.
That one?
But even in the loss against 100 Thieves, they had a really big comeback on their attack in the second half.
Yeah, and good to show that they have some of that resiliency in the late round, or in the latter half of a game, as you should say. I think already they're the ones in the driver's seat. They're not the ones that need to be challenged on that front now. As a matter of fact, it's Sentinels that are feeling heaps of pressure now.
Yeah, I do really got to give props to Narrate. I think he did step it up on that Neon roll, and if they do a little bit of a swap to their bind comp, I think we could see the same.
You helped build Rome.
5-2 in first kills and first deaths, which is a huge improvement from what we've seen when he was on that waylay. And I think if they do adapt their comp to what's been fitting them, especially in this last map, they could find some sort of success here, even though it's Lev's map pick.
Still, I think with the changes to the composition, we saw some of the protocols not fully be in place, and I think one of the keys was,
if given the chance to rebuild the OG Optic, would you join them? I would join them as a coach.
To find the
Not pick up real guys
in their post plants, which I think a team that is more experienced in the composition and the roles that they've been playing will do a better job at finding those moments. And I do think that's going to be key again on Bind if Lev do play a similar style.
I do think it's pretty easy though. If your protocols are out of place,
would you pick up Jimmy?
Put them back in place.
Wow.
Like, well, he's saying bring the old Optic team together, so Jimmy's a part of that.
This is why we pay you the medium-sized.
Bot truck. Thank you for the prime, man. Do you think Mazinho still goons to Overwatch?
Is a good way to kick it off.
You should maybe consider coaching.
What?
Yeah. Well.
Again, you know. But for now, though, we have to make do with coaches such as Kaplan. Let's hear what he had to say ahead of map 2.
He's gonna say what I said.
Thank you guys. Kaplan, we're going into a map of Bind that you were second banning in the last couple of matches, and we haven't gotten the chance to see what can we expect from this map, and also what are you expecting from the players on this map?
Nice little surprise strategically for everyone. Really excited.
I don't know what Vic is doing, honestly. I think he would like to play, but I don't know.
A little more as those rounds develop, and I really believe in the guys showing that here.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
Remaining positive, of course. 1 foot is out the door.
That was not a terrible game from Sen. They are showing significant improvement, in my opinion. And anyone that sees it otherwise they just don't have the knowledge that I have, and therefore you are wrong. I think they have shown a lot of good stuff in this game, and we can build on that. But you're not going to Santiago. I mean, guaranteed. We already knew that. I already told you that way before, so I don't know what's surprising now. Baiji next. That seems to be Lev's pick.
Want to say something?
I know. I was just like, that's the juicy narrative right there. It's true. But this has been a very different year already for Sentinels. They obviously
even if they go, it'd be a waste of 6 tickets.
God.
Now you're weird, bro.
I hate everything. And you know what? You should learn
You're
your lesson.
so fucked.
Shockfire Rebellion, they were all over the 6-7. What happened to them at GCC?
They lost.
Yeah, Leviathan just dug their own grave.
Is that a curse? Is that the 6-7 curse?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I still don't know what it means, and I just want to distract from that. I have so many questions. So let's just look at something else. How about we just change the subject altogether? Because earlier we had an opportunity to talk to Caio about what it brings to the IGL row.
I do think one of my strong suits is to stay calm. You know, as an IGL, you have to be calm. You have to be level-headed, especially because if you're running around everywhere crazy and calming very hectic, you know, your team's gonna also see that. So trying to keep calm, and it helps your teammates be calm as well, especially if their leader is calm. So yeah.
Making moves, tell them fact check, go and get the truth. Who you know like us, go and get it jumping, gotta be the shoes. I was down bad, tripping, still kept the vision, had to see it through. Got them all tuned in like we in the hills, whole lot of watching what they saying, what they saying, what they saying.
I was waiting for that comment. Not very level-headed in the last round. I was just waiting for it.
What they saying, what they saying. No, they watching. Whole lot of views for real. Just like a real for real. Gotta re-up the deal. We got the mass appeal.
How does Sen play post plants so poorly with such good mid-rounders? You mean retakes? Like when they're retaking? Or you mean their actual post plants? I guess both were kind of poor. I think we're going to have to give it to Lev in this one. Lev actually had really good retakes, to be fair.
You've got to start believing that you might be.
I truly believe they just had really good retakes.
In the mental game, they're going up against
I think Sen played them pretty well. Not the greatest, but they played it pretty well.
From the fan base who demand perfection out the gate, and they haven't been able to live up to that just yet. It feels like in that regard, this game just have the makings of a Lev win. And now the Sen's back against the wall, in danger of elimination if they lose Bind here. They need to find that resolve within themselves to actually get there as a team. And frankly, I want to see more of the players on this team getting excited, like they care to win this game outside of Cortezia. Like, you're watching LEV, everyone's standing up. It feels like they're into it in that way. They're hyped up. Where is that? I want to see that from SEN.
I mean, I'm watching the pressure. That's literally
what it feels like.
Crush them at the moment. I mean, hearing from Kaplan, he's pretty upbeat, even after a lost map that was their choice,
feels
right?
like he's trying to keep a very positive mentality despite the circumstances, and he should, but they are in the danger zone.
Now, these agent assignments are interesting, right? Obviously, no surprise to see John on the Brimstone here, but we have Narrate picking up the chamber. Redux is going to stay on that waylay. This is the first time we've seen Sentinels in VCT this year on this map. It's the pick of Leviathan, who looked very solid thus far. Obviously, with that dominant showing over Crew, especially in the
Narrate chamber.
And you're talking about the Neon debut being this obvious turning point for the LEV team. Not just the insertion of him as a talent, but getting everybody on their intended roles.
My kitties want food
squad.
earlier than they should
Comes
want
in,
food.
First map in VCT,
And I will not be feeding them till it's fucking feeding time. Do not fuck with them.
Kills, no first deaths. Completely rules the map with the AWP on defense. SEN are going to be hard pressed to get these attack side rounds. They're going to have to really dig deep to scrape by.
They think they could just meow their way out of it?
Having not played blind, we don't know
I don't care.
They might not even know where it's at in their map pool, which has been mixed in the results across the board.
Yeah, really, we talked about at the start of this game, we don't know where their home ground is.
Hassan.
Yeah, maybe they will get a surprise, and this is it. Maybe they come out swinging and just...
Arsenal going to win the EFL Cup?
On LEV.
I know.
Kaplan did promise a surprise, saying looking for something fun strategically, to paraphrase him. In that
Luna might pull your Ethernet. Actually, that's true. They were literally right beside the court as well. I need to do something about that, actually.
Right here on the chamber.
Yeah, we were seeing a lot of...
We need to hide that fucking entire thing.
Where he was farming in those tournaments. But with the recent happenings of
Go watch Knights in the Seven Kingdom and thank me later.
Feeling like it's his right agent. He's going
like, really, guys? Is it good? Okay, lock in.
Getting kills here, SEN on this attack side against the dangerous Leviathan team. Spike
4B stack. They've picked the right bomb site. Sentinels have picked the right bomb site. The problem is they're against their worst enemy. A post plant.
Strong suit in this game.
This guy has got to be on the run. He has no help. There could be a Yoru teleport to heaven, but that is about it.
Hanging around, spiked one.
Fast ass trade.
No use of the gate crash just yet. Looks like Neon's happy playing from Shao here alongside Blows.
Yeah, it was a fast double TP for LEV. They're really trying to pinch the SEN team right now. One player from short, two from shower. You're going to have King to spawn.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bait out some swings with the top of the
I like the slowdown. They're not instantly planting the bomb. They're not freaking out. They can literally go and clear short if they wanted.
Hold these angles.
Everyone is ready. When everyone is ready in their set post plant positions, that's when they do it.
For a time.
Waiting for a flood. If there's something weird going on, they can just TP.
Oh, that's huge.
Wow, look at Sato. Gets the kill, knows he's low, doesn't peek again.
Folding back on the angle.
I mean, yeah, he got pushed. That's just good by SEN. I love this discipline from this team, man.
Pressure in doing so.
Now return to the fray, but Leviathan have gotten into the site under the absence of Redux. Could flash through.
Oh my banger ass flash, Caillou.
Is able to find two.
I'm shocked he wasn't turned. I am blown away, actually.
Step up with a bandit, but this
nice round. W impact.
There is another pistol round for SEN. Cortezia was asking for them. Back on map.
Do you see Rocket Bullets tweet about you teaching Ye how to op? I didn't see it, but I know what it was. Like, I saw it. I didn't watch the video.
Sticking around there, ends up getting caught. I think that's a pivotal moment, making that decision to go back and deal with Sato. And they feel like that's fine. We can give up the space on site. We know they're going to get on the spike wall.
Fantastic post plant. W decision to go push Sato. They knew he was dinked.
Just great fundamentals.
The only bad thing would have been if Sato was with a teammate on the opposite side. That would have been bad. But they played it really well.
Fully stacked up towards Octagon. Sentinels spread across the map in this.
I did see a fun clip Riv shared on Twitter where you can get the poison
What's up,
inside
F
the satchel
Knight?
hanging up on the left of
How you doing,
Octagon
man?
for a one-way smoke.
Oh, 5-man team.
Jesus, 5 men?
Okay, well, here you go.
5 whole men?
His namesake in his hands. Narrate's able to find 2.
And the rest of SEN now know it's time to go to B. So they will be on their way there. All good. Probably get Caillou that plant. Get him closer towards the Seekers.
Fuck, I'm getting hungry. I cannot wait to eat.
So we could take some fights with the ghost or something to try to get some kills. We'll see.
Chat, I'm so addicted to Arc Raiders. I just want to play the game all day. I'm just thinking about it right now. My Blue Gate runs. Don't you like? I don't even eat. Like I just forget to eat food. Not gymming.
Now, I mean, we were on Redux POV for a second. That just
I missed the Envy game. Who won? EG. 2-0.
Yeah, he did start that game on attack.
Close games though. At least first map was close.
Looking like he might be struggling on the way.
Shouldn't have been, but it was.
He bounces back. He drops 11 for 4. Had really.
You're 45 years old. You can't do that. Yeah, I know that. And yet I can't stop myself. I have a very addictive personality. When I like something, like if I enjoy like a hobby, I will fucking just do that hobby for fucking ever until I get over it.
He had a very poor performance to open up Kickoff. Yep.
It's hard,
Match
man.
2 immediately bounces back on the Yoru. Last week against 100 Thieves, not a great map 1. Map 2 drops 34 kills, so he is definitely...
Cyanide, thank you for the 20 months, bro. I appreciate you. That's what loyalty looks like, chat. Y'all been complaining about ads. Bro's been watching my ads for 20 months. Shit.
Bonus round for SEN that features a number of Vandals. Pretty decent.
Yeah, with the buy up with 2 of them on round 2 and just having some ghosts, they have a good buy.
Okay.
Might be all for naught as Neon just...
Would you be mad if Optic posted a video about you crying?
Moves narrate from the round.
Probably just message them and be like, what the fuck?
We're walking up.
I'll probably be bad, maybe. Probably.
Sure.
Well.
And nobody wants to see me crying. Shit.
Sentinels here are going to be looking for a little bit more on this B side, but they are not in a great spot at all.
It exists? It doesn't.
Locally
ain't no way I'm letting that be filmed though. To begin with.
They're just going to walk into it. That has been the thing for this round. Walk up and M1.
I mean, there's just
as soon as I see a camera, I'll be crying. Yo, what's good? Like instantly.
1 player taking contact, 2 ready to swing out from either side. Just feels actually impossible.
It's a weird round, isn't it, Wyatt? It starts.
No weakness. We show no weakness.
Individuals taking their own contacts, their own doors.
Those Optic process videos were kind of. I think that is my favorite part. Is being able to look back and have those videos as memories.
Is constantly
those documentaries were just awesome. I'm so happy they did them.
With his teleports. Not only does he have the aim, the op skill, but he's intelligent with his teleports. He feels like he's always in the right spot when you're watching him.
Took the hit from the Outlaw there.
It's me. I do miss you, Vic. Vic, yo, chat's been asking about you. Can you give them an update on what you're trying to do, or like what? Chat's been like, why do you keep forgetting about Victor? Motherfucker, I haven't heard from this guy in years.
Aware.
Yeah, I think he.
Imagine that. What if?
Sato here is posted up. Oh, that is very crisp, Wyatt. That is very crisp. No chance to even rendezvous out there for narrate.
The dog getting some extra distance with that stim. Redux is in, does have some control of Lamps. A Lamps that has been given up by King. He's happy to play it back.
5v4, can they win it? It's kind of hard though. They're all here. Or 3 are here. They gotta take some control. They're trying.
Honestly, I just don't think they try. They can't even really
okay, bro. These guys are never going to let the bomb get planted. 50 seconds, now what do you do? They TP, they already know someone's waiting for them. They also don't have a B lurker, so the guy could be down hookah, down long. They have no info on behind. TPing here is just like a hard call to make for a caller. No info, TP. They could run into a judge in hookah, like me and Sam did.
30 seconds. Sentinels have been in place for the most part. We're having
this is the best call. There's nothing else they can do.
Walk up on Caillou. He is able to get a plant.
They were able to get it down clean though, and they got the kill.
The follow-up there was a little bit belated.
That was big. That was a must-win duel for John.
Neon still posted up.
Cortezia gets the shower guy. Now they have shower control as well. Even if Caillou dies, it's okay.
That's all he's gonna get.
Wait, he re-wrapped short. Even better. They have to worry about shower forever. Does he have Molly? Bang! Wait.
That's interesting positioning for that snake biter. There's King. What just happened?
Oh, I can tell you what just happened. Terrorism.
It all fell apart.
It just feels a little bit labored there. SEN weren't really spread to take a great multiplayer swing.
Wait.
LEV weren't on the spike. Honestly, they felt like
they did everything right except for that last bit.
Nice.
That's progress, no?
Yeah, that wall came down. We're going to see this on replay.
I don't care. Those are your mans. This is your man. This is your team. I don't care.
That's crazy shot from King.
Ian, if you're watching this, I'm on 0.1, bro. I'm a 60.1.
Damn, a shout out to Ian. Tex Reno, you in there?
That one ain't for us.
Yeah, no, I guess not.
Ain't for us, little bro. All good. All right, Sen.
You said Sen is gonna win. No, I did not, Kaizen. In fact, 2 people in this chat bet against Lev. I bet for Lev.
So Sandals with a good start. Obviously, winning the pistol generally.
Do I remember the names? No, they could scam me.
And a pretty clean sheet for them heading into the third, which is where things start to go pretty haywire.
Yeah, tough when your rounds begin with a walk-up from someone on Lev that just deletes your.
It was Neon, and he had.
Why are you lying? You said Sen would win?
Heavy armor into the Outlaw, so he's able to win that fight out. And then I think Narrate tries to find his own timing, and
no, I didn't.
That was a crazy shot from Sato. I mean, yeah, it's just back-to-back first kills, straight up aggro play with rifles, and unfortunately, Nere being the victim of both of them.
So Kaplan teased.
Okay, now I know this guy's capping me.
For this map.
He said, "Stop lying, man. It's so low." Okay, now I know. Now I know who I said. Now, you took it too far. You almost had me. You took it way too far with that one. Nice try.
A little bit stranger, but yeah, not the case.
Feels like so far a really fundamental brand of bind. But Leviathan have shown us that they want to get pretty active on this defense side in keeping with his double duelist comp. I think Neon has just that in mind.
I'm watching the VOD now. Okay, let me know when you get to the part where I said Lev is going to win.
Gonna tech pause now,
and then you can come back in here and still say I said Sen won.
If a regular pause wasn't enough for you.
Nah. We put so many pauses inside this bad boy.
Yes, exactly. Lightstone, exact words I said were those. Correct.
Touching on here.
They have a chance, but I favor Lev to win this game.
Thus far, alongside a couple of sheriffs.
Oh, ad break. Oh, why so many ads, Finis? What the hell, man? I just watched 3 minutes. What the fuck?
Especially in terms of the fact that they're
tech pause.
Losing these first engagements. Neon doesn't even have an op yet.
Yep.
That's just not even a part of the playing field. Well, I expect on this round, if he dies, he'll probably pick it up in the next. I mean, even if they win and they all
How are you today? Man, Sam, thank you for asking. I'm doing all right, man.
I feel like
didn't do much today. Just kind of played Arc Raiders. Watched Party APAC. Been up for like 18 hours now, 19 hours.
Sitting on 3K.
Pretty tired. How about you?
Tell you everything you need to know about that situation economically. And a huge part of that is King walking up and getting 3 kills.
Sheems, thank you for the prime, man.
And again, like some of the util plays.
What's your Val sense?
Like,
I want to know so I could stay away from.
Was short, too far to the left. The spike plant location was actually a little bit deeper, so a couple of things to tighten up there. Again, you know, send maybe some less reps on this map, knowing that they would sort of walk into. I think they're permering Haven at the moment.
No games other than Arc? Nah.
Bind to be a fixture of their map pool.
So just to touch on King specifically as a player.
How many hours do you have in Arc? Top side, probably like 230 or 330.
Been at as a controller.
Think so?
Because last year, remember, he was doing some role swaps. There's a little bit of duelist from him at times.
Yeah.
And it just never felt like anything was clicking for him in 2025. But now just being back on
Park, thank you for the prime, man.
Role where he used to frag out in the past, surrounded
top side? Well, I say top side because
like
it shows your specific hours when you're actually playing the game.
Feels like that Crew Academy approach. He's another walk up
you know,
again.
like if you just have the game open, it doesn't count as like, game hours. I always have this game open.
This is happening exactly the same as round 3. Exactly the same.
The pace on the dash with the dog is just not ideal, and yeah, this one feeling like it's over.
Again, tough round to win anyway. You know you're walking into you know, a wall of rifles.
What loadout? I'm not a 2-gun kind of guy. I'm too cheap to bring 2 guns in. So I bring in just Ven most of the time, or just Toro.
Who's going to be hindered, potentially walked up on. Prowler as well coming to call. That's Narrate down. So want to be over pretty quickly as King notches another 2 to go with 6 and 1.
But lately, guys, I've been into Anvil 4 more. Anvil 4, like, cracks feel so fucking nice.
I think Sato has to rebuy armor. I think that's the most significant that occurred. So very clean here.
Watch the game. It was an eco round, dog. You guys can't even win gun rounds. I know you're not going to win the eco.
Because they, I mean, the situation in which they don't buy it is they
Brim ults, Waylay ults.
So just, you know, feels like they're ready to walk at them, perhaps.
Yep. Watch this A short play. It is,
or they're sending it. I mean, there's not going to be much walking actually. More dashing, sprinting.
Okay, what's orbital strike catches Cortezia.
Well, Cortezia dies. No wall for A.
On bind right now. The saturate in.
Which means they could rotate one away. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Redux actually went through that. Redux went through that. Okay. If you guys don't want to win, just tell me now.
From SEN there. Redux walking through the smoke into the molly before the flash is coming late. It's just a miscall.
Have you seen the new update previews? I have not. I hope they make the new weather events heavily impactful on team fights.
This is
Really?
similar to the previous round with the exception
Why?
of better weapons at least for the attackers. Here's some
Why would you want that?
Angry Cabbages. Seekers on the side.
When you want is the least amount of hindrances.
Able to shoot him in the side.
He's looking dangerous.
That's so clean. These gun rounds are so clean for Lev.
Be ready for it. It's another 3K for
There had to be a reason Redux went through that. He thought he could just get a pick and get out, right? That was the only reason, right?
Because they're losing players early every single time. And Lev have an
That's fucking beautiful. And annoying.
They didn't even have it on this one. I mean, this was just two players able to straight up hold that. Just playing off of each other really well.
You did it the first time and got away with it. Okay, that's fair enough. That makes more sense than the Caillou thing on Corrode. That's fine. It's not as crazy as it looks.
Out in the open. He steps out a bit further past the
He's taking a risk because his agent can literally leave that area immediately. He wants to take a shot. He just happened to insta-die. It's fair enough. Yes, he shouldn't have gone through it ideally, especially when the molly is there. Because he's just one shot, but still.
Right back into that B side.
Sentinels are allowed to play the
Caillou flashed late for him. Ah, see, now it's starting to make sense. The puzzle pieces are coming together. It wasn't that bad, Redux. My fault. Didn't have the context.
From Sato, jump spot, that's going to be virtually impossible to hit.
Yeah, and he's seen enough. I mean, King hit it with the Guardian last round, but last map rather. It's got to be a, oh wow, okay, got to be
that is fucking nice, and he goes for more. No, you're a terrorist.
Really wants? No, he just wants to kill more.
What? Oh god, is he just disrespects him? Tries to cross the wall.
All right, bro.
And so Sonic gets his second. Man, that is brutal stuff for Sentinels. They are no closer to having a plant than they were earlier, and here comes the pressure. Here comes the stall util.
Feels like Lev might just be dealing them a slow, painful death blow on this bind
30
map.
seconds left.
They have been
choking him out, man.
Beyond dominant in the first kill game.
Give me something. We're looking for something here for Sentinels. Blows, avoids that pressure and seizes Redux in place.
Dare I say? Never mind.
Pass from Sato now. No chance to recover. There is a tour de force in play, and Narrate deals with King. But he has to go huge here. 4 plays stand between him and the end of the round. There's no chance to apply. Disrespect! The middle name of Sato, actually, he's got like 3, 4 maybe. But again, he is absolutely living up to it.
Do you think this game makes it in a documentary? Yeah, all 3 games will.
Today, best performing player on Corrode, and now he's trying to take
Sentinels rebuild.
I thought maybe it's like, is there going to be a moment where he backs up, tries to use the paths there? Or he could just step forward and get another kill.
He just insists on remaining and then picks up a more aggressive off angle, and he's like, okay, well.
All smiles for Owner. He's just been chilling with Lev Academy, brings a couple players into the league.
What happened to the SEN podcast?
In the league, and now he just gets to
might get a little bit of juice from those.
Soccer team ball out in every single game.
Yeah, always dressed to impress, isn't he? Here's Redux. Gets himself up in the box. A bit of a variation on the normal dive here from Waylay.
SEN trying to get the pace back that they had early on in Corrode when they found some success.
This is relatively clean with the Viper ult as well. And he lives, and he's 100 health. This should be impossible to retake, chat. Unless they get lucky-ass spams, which is unlucky.
Required as well. Surely this is it. There's no real flank pressure right now for Leviathan, but I think Neon's looking to create something.
And John, of course, has the molly too, by the way.
Surely a round here for Leviathan. Neon's found Caillou. That's the Sky picked off. Now there's backstab pressure on Sentinels. That's going to have them watching their 6. In the pit, it's getting hot and heavy. It's going to be Redux falling. Narrate trying to step out of it. Here's that orbital strike.
How is this a 3v2? How's Viper dead?
Narrate time, though, really still not on the side of Leviathan. Yeah, Molly to get this done.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
He's cooked. Maybe might try for some damage on the way out.
Good damage, honestly. Honestly, the best Lev could have done there.
Scrape and claw at it.
That is classic bind right there.
That's fine. They're good.
Just line everything up with your brim.
All we're missing is Raise Nades, Gecko.
I know, where is she?
Yeah. Aspas the player. All right, 5 and 3.
They're chilling, they're chilling.
They've been few and far between. This push up
he missed the molly, what are you on about?
Undo the post-plant setup. And Neon actually doubles back to the side.
Nice! I don't care, guys. I just don't care about the round.
Yeah, addressing the fact that they lost 4 players.
Yep.
Thankfully, it didn't matter.
Still just like the lone man out of his seat trying to get this team hyped.
I mean, it feels like that should be obvious, but I'm glad he said it.
This is a big kill.
Disrespecting as per usual.
I mean, that's just.
Bows out again.
What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do if you're Cortezia there? You just have to stand still and wait.
Okay, Redux trying to get in here.
That's a big kill. That's even bigger. The rotates are very. Wait, Lowe's is here.
Those players set up in the crossfire.
They know though. They know he's. No, he didn't.
Okay, suddenly
No, he didn't. We did not plant there, right?
One more kill and he gets a nightfall too, and
He's got all this util. Redux trying to creep up there through this, and the Prowler's going to spot them out. Now he's going to fight for his life.
Oh shit! Nah, the team is dead. That's it. Documentary now. Get that shit out.
What were we just saying about him and Elbow?
Yeah, but normally
it is his
Oh
domain.
my god.
It is unstoppable there, man.
Oh my god. That bomb plant is a crime, by the way.
Another in a series of Neon pushing up. I mean, come on.
And that's every single player on this team just being an absolute shooter, but also least passionate owner Cam. But I mean, also, by the way, just Caillou planting out in the open when there could be a player elbow still. That's an error. He should have been tucked and is going to regret not being tucked.
I mean, bro, come on. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, if you have a 5v3 clean, just plant here, man. What is the point of taking this risk? Yes, it's unlucky he got spammed, but that's the only place he has to spam. I hate this plant.
Straight back to the bin.
If you don't have to do it.
Until they get those real power ults back online. If it all in the half, it's round 10. Redux and John each have 1 orb. They're probably never going to have them unless one of them gets a bunch of kills.
Around like this, that's looking less and less likely by the second.
4v3, whatever. They still got it clean.
For LEV to get
I think they definitely saw Fade util earlier. No? Like nothing? Not a tether even? The Fade had to have tethered.
I mean, it gives you information you shouldn't really have access to. I don't know if he sees Caillou there, though, because of the Viper wall. Sato turns a flash.
Oh, first kill. There we go for SEN.
She dogged long. There you go. Like, you know she's elbow.
A little bit.
She's sight or elbow.
Takes the challenge yet again. Brimming with confidence now. The shorty is able to dodge away from that saturate. He hasn't really given up this space.
They just don't die. They just don't die.
Defensive Viper Spit might be coming in here.
Look at them. So aware, man. It's like annoying how aware they are.
To play into. Neon.
They have. They're just clapping cheeks, dude.
A sign of respect. They spent some ultimate.
They are in their heads. They know more. They play better.
A small consolation in the loss. That was basically all.
This is so easy for them right now. It's actually, they are so good in comparison to this team.
Okay.
They'll take it. They will take it.
And no one over aggresses ever, no matter how good they're playing.
I guess. It's nice from there. Just getting in that position to get a free one. Listen, that being said, though, they're against weaker weapons, but that was pretty beautiful retake from
This guy said Tarek said NT. No, he didn't.
Cortezia going to be called upon by SEN fans all around the world, but today, he's just had some really unfortunate situations. He's the one that got caught in the saturate and the orbital strike, and he was sat up mid.
Do you think LEV can qualify? I really fucking think they have a good chance. I'm gonna put LEV pretty close to 100 Thieves.
Let's build off that.
And Furia. They are solid. Very solid. Solid retakes, solid protocols, solid player discipline, solid strategically, solid fucking mid rounds.
I don't know how you can exit Kickoff at this stage.
Decent enough comps.
Maybe maintain that happy feeling or that satisfaction. But I think there's an awareness that this is going to be a longer term.
Good players across the board, no weak links.
There's definitely a difference in the
good like aggro plays on defense as well.
Under versus the community and fans of the team right now, where he understands and feels like, of course, they're not going to be in the perfect place right now. The year is just starting for them. But it's the Sentinels.
I gotta say, man.
The Kaplan and John have had in the past that has gotten them to that consistent echelon where they're making all of the globals that now has them under.
Isn't this better for Tarek? He doesn't have to watch party and take off days whenever he wants.
Right now.
Now that his dog shit SEN is out. Wait, what?
Narrate ultimate popped. Can this be their fourth?
If I was the watch party person for SEN, I'd be happy for that. Because exactly what you said, and I'd go play Arc Raiders.
As well, so there was a possibility. And matter of fact, I think the last gun round they got is when he was able to use them.
Wait, Tarek also plays Arc Raiders.
So some stall util for
oh my god, he's probably so happy.
Okay, just position a bit further forward. No really thinking for a pop, but they can quickly get three-way crossfire going on. Okay, unnecessary, just not needed. Yeah, that is brutal.
It's just these simple setups, crossfires, swings off each other from LEV, and unbelievable aim skill that...
Okay, it gets worse. Looks like...
They are so much better.
Well, it just has them feeling like an unstoppable force right now.
They are so much better.
Look what the spike is.
2-on-3 though, 40 seconds. This late in the half, 2 rounds left. They have the loss bonus. Man, I think you're just trying to see if you can get a crazy kill.
Wait, why are they running it down? Bombs down.
Try and make something happen here on the move.
Oh my disrespect.
They had a chance. They swung out further than Neon was actually.
Oh my god, that is so much disrespect.
You know, somewhat of a risk taken there, but still, what is the meaning of risk when you just don't miss shots? It's really not a risk.
Look at Neon.
How many teams from Americas will qualify for Santiago? 3. NRG, MIBR, and G2, and SEN.
And yeah, I think there's an awareness from Spike that they took a risk there, but gets them out of the round. No harm, no foul. Well, they lost one player.
Did I do it right, shot?
Just at that casual 14-4.
Another orbital strike to end the half.
Nere with the AWP, feeling the pressure from that teleport, and there it is. Sato overplays his hand and is caught out.
Still going to get aggressive on the other extremity now. Sentinels want to back away from the shot. That's brutal. Caillou and John lined up and knocked down like dominoes.
And
Yo, hello?
And they felt so good to get that first kill.
Yo, hello?
And now back to a situation of, are we just walking into A again? A moment where Neon has these well-placed teleports.
Battery ran out.
He's in the right place at the right time, all the time.
Yep, he is the sleep paralysis demon that Sentinels are grappling with.
There's no way I'm muted. I already know I'm not.
Unlikely to expose himself to Neon in the near future.
Oh, tagged up.
Collat op kill?
Cortesia trying to
really, like, there wasn't enough just destroying them.
Lamps, by the way.
I like this from Nare. This is pretty audacious. There's enough space here to main for a plant. Stall though. Yep, it's going to have to be a
Bro just had a TP away with bomb, by the way.
Are we pivoting?
He TP'd with bomb.
Gate crashes back over to the side. This
Wait,
might have to be a pump fake.
doable.
I think Sentinels are doubling back to A now.
Ends up being the perfect play from Redux, and King's
very doable. How can they toss this round with this much of the bomb site?
On for the AC. He really has been the spearhead in this round. Here's the plant. Flash blooms overhead. Walk out for Neon. Narrate for 4. He has got to be the one that pushes Sentinels, at least into halftime with 4 rounds to their name.
Oh my god, they're about to lose a 1v3. They're about to double. They're gonna double peek and get 2 taps. They're gonna try to play this perfectly, double peek and get 2 tapped.
Has to be enough from Nere for Sen to get 4 rounds here. Time is ticking. Spike, Cloud up to tap the spike.
Snake bites here for Cortesia.
Not getting flanked. Double face forward.
Beautiful.
There it is, Sentinels.
8-4?
Trying to make that first
nah, it's not doable.
Respectable, but it felt like Narrate is just pulling kills out of every orifice.
They finna lose.
Real heads up play there from Redux.
Word, man.
Really fast to rotate back, and that gave Narrate the timing to get forward and get those kills. To take some of that space because it baited Neon away. At that moment right there is huge, and then also just Crosshair. Perfect to deal with King. A good final round for Sen.
It's fine. I don't care about the collat.
For them is
it's fine that I missed it. It's okay. More importantly, can Sen win this pistol and give themselves a chance?
Didn't light them up. Didn't put up numbers. Switches to defense, and then he goes 11 for 4. So
if even one person can heat up on Sen right now and motivate the rest of the team with like a nice 4K pistol, like what what's his Blows had? Hey man. Anything's possible.
Red Bull gives you wings.
See what Tarek's saying.
Community, CS, terrible community. There's really no winning, and that's why I play Roblox.
Nice. We're coming out every now.
What the fuck am I watching? Oh, his stream effed. What? Bro, that is so random. Watch Sam.
What is that in KG? I don't know. What is that in KG? What's the crazy thing that has happened to you on stage?
Why you look fat? No, he's just bigger now. Bigger, like muscular. The meathead, like Ryan now.
2024, a dominant showing in a kickoff led Sentinels to Madrid, where they won it all. 2025, similar story. Great start to the year, represented in Bangkok. This year, Sentinels attending that first Masters event of the year has never been in more doubt. A brutal first half with a pistol round one, sure, converted on, and then things got ugly.
Big rounds.
Ugly fast, Wyatt.
For their tournament life.
I don't know, poetic, ironic, something.
This pistol is for their tournament life.
Narrate putting the team on his back to get them through this game. Sen in that first half had 4 first kills only, but they all came from him. He's just doing everything he can on this chamber to get Sen across the finish line here. King 1 for 1. Aggro fight from Sen straight out of hookah, and it does pay off.
Big kill, man. That is a really big kill.
Plants his feet over on A short.
They did it.
Gets himself further into the
Surely they did it, right?
Expecting LEV to angle towards that hookah direction.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that could have gone very badly, but it went very well.
We'll put this round to bed. That's both pistols, 1 now on Bind.
Back on map 1, Cortezi was acting like this team has never won a pistol round in their lives, and now they, since then,
why do you think people still have blind faith in Sen? I'm just different, I think. If I support a team, man, even when they're playing bad, I'm still supporting them.
What a tap on
Not just trying to like micromanage what they should and shouldn't do.
On this attack side for Leviathan is that on defense they're so active. Right?
I still know my place as like a fan of a team.
Yes, and on attack they're so slow.
Very slow.
It's the exact opposite.
Yeah, really, it's a weird team. Their tempo is the inverse of what you
It's not about blind faith. It's not like I expect the team I support to always win.
It feels like we just keep talking about it over and over, but it is just so funny that
just
you have
supporting
the most cracked out children on this team, and then you have them playing the most disciplined Valorant of I feel like any team in the league right now when you watch them. Oh, that's easy for Redux.
Yep, Spike walked into that. I think Leviathan.
Yeah, you hope. Yeah, exactly. You hope.
Sato is noticed crossing under hookah and is picked off.
A little bit of info. Why not?
Now, Leviathan at least get a plant, so it's time to hang your hat on.
Now, they will eventually have to deal with the Redux in hookah.
I've been a fan since 2022. We never switched. Exactly, man. You gotta lock in. You gotta pick your org and you gotta stand by them.
The wall is rather permeable to
thick and thin.
Shots.
Nice and easy round for Sen. Lev will feel, all right, we got the plant. Sure, why not? We have 5 classics. That is exactly what Sen needed to accomplish. Good for Redux to get another one on the board. I mentioned at the end of the first half, but he really did turn things around.
I more root for the players than the orgs. Understandable. That's all right too.
Get there. I mean, really, you're gonna need. Let's be real. We're going to need multiple Sen players to get online if you're a Sen fan. Like, they have been struggling outside of Narrate. I mean, specifically, honestly, I feel like the elephant in the room today is...
Think about it, yeah.
He put up
if your org hasn't won in a long time, when they do finally do it, like whoever you support, it's going to feel so much nicer.
He's got to come to life at some point here.
So you have to look at it that way as well. And that might be cope, but it's also the truth.
274 ACS over that whole series against 100 Thieves. Incredible showing, but it felt like an outlier for sure.
So LEV were able to take some space over towards Shower, just a slow walk up from Sato and
Syria. Yeah, there you go.
Of a haunt that was thrown deep.
Everyone has their time.
Claim it for free.
Everyone will eventually have their time.
Play towards B-Long for Sentinels is one of the more compelling parts of their
eventually could mean 10 years from now, though. That's the problem.
They're next to each other on stage and next to each other over at the teleport. Just ready to play off of each other here.
This bonus is big.
Teleport away and try to bait them.
Oh, that would have been a big headshot to get.
Oh, Cortez had an opportunity there to do something nasty.
He was trying to bait, but he
It's a blunder. It's a blunder, George. It's a blunder.
Poetic, ironic,
something like that.
It's rough. So now, Sentinels aren't having any players pulled off of that A site, though. They're kind of happy to leave Narrate over at
Good
B.
setup, though. I like the idea. Again, that bad execution, really good idea from Sen.
Rotates to the exact wrong site.
Again, just not overextending.
For this A hit, they're ready to go.
Neon. Redux, one more. Caillou, nice damage though. Nice damage. Redux, big kill.
Tempting to stand up in his absence.
Blows is very low.
Guardian's really been ringing out, but the B side has
Oh
been
my
left for
god.
Oh, late teleport away.
Oh, what a
catch from John,
TP.
blows us down. I mean,
No
Redux
time.
rushes to his demise, but ultimately an irrelevant one.
That's a big
because they
bonus,
just
guys.
don't
You
have
guys can
time.
do
Yeah,
this.
the spike to the site.
Hey. Too slow for Leviathan.
Oof, Spike can't even save the gun. Bonus round converted for Sen. They're right back in the game.
I love that Lev always have that option. They always have a lurker.
Those A short plays honestly have been the best.
Opposite side of the map, always.
Second half. It's also
You
the
need
pistol where
that. It just opens up so many more options for your IGL.
Yeah, that's a nice shot there supporting Caillou. And also, honestly, even though Caillou was pinged up and under a lot of pressure, I think he did a bunch of damage there, so, you know, wasn't too bad.
Come on. Man, a few words. Save them for the, save them for the mid-rounding.
Okay, just don't get
It's a
ecoed.
very good sign. Sentinels
They're
this
stable
time
right
hold
now.
serve. They're able to win that first buy round.
Very good util. Good util.
Here, Redux wants to take this fight.
Yeah, and time to get out there. Except it go. Wait, what?
He had it over there.
Right to. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason.
He
to
had
have
the thing
reverse
over
already
there.
But
No.
Cortez on the hold, all good for him.
Yeah, it should be the
Okay, it's secured.
Leon shows himself. Cortezia very quickly makes that adjustment. Blows with the Bandit. Might want a weapon upgrade if he can get it. It's Spike. Trying to get in close now with his Stinger. John is on the hunt, and yeah, that Odin for Caillou. Certainly going to be a wrinkle in the
Big
plan
kill.
for Leviathan.
Okay. Okay, there's a world.
Finally.
There is a world.
Really solid hold there from Cortezia back sight. Redux goes 1 for 1, bit of delay. The rest of the rotates come in.
Cortezia, what a round, man. Good anchoring.
Ready for that rush over top. And into this round, Sen, by the way, 2 ults to play with. So they are in a good position to take
Look at
down
Narrate
this
go, man. They have
bottom
Viper
round.
ults.
Narrate
Cortezia
is
Viper
that
ults.
operator as well.
Virgin pass off the rip.
Aggro
Wow.
play, flash. Dash in from Redux. Does he try to go further?
He's going to have help, but look, yep.
So
Redux.
good.
He
Well
knows
played.
that that's unwise. I mean,
Well
that
played,
can't
and
kill
Narrate gets a
anyway
free
on
pick.
B long, so why go for more?
Yep. Sato down.
And Redux gets a free pick.
Eventually
All right, here we go.
shows Himself. Here comes Sen City.
Oh, where did these guys come from?
Finally unleashed. And now threatening to go ahead on the map pick of Leviathan.
They're not out yet.
Remember, now you start
There
thinking
is
about
a world.
just a little bit. Start thinking about that.
Sen
map
now
number
has
3 of Abyss.
a huge
Pretty
advantage.
edge of our periphery.
Ult advantage,
Leviathan
money
and any
advantage,
more
gun
business trying to
advantage.
play into this round.
Another map, by
Momentum
the way, 2 of 3 in the pool that Lev
is theirs to throw
They
away.
haven't played it. They've only played like 4 before the series. Only 4 different maps. So it's a little interesting. Mostly, yeah. I mean, we've seen them on Pearl, Bind, Split.
Fan advantage.
Sentinels didn't want to go for Split. I don't know if that's going to be much of a go-to for them for the near future. They've veered away from picking that map.
Yeah, they picked into it. They tried it.
Should be a pause here for Lev.
Has not worked out for them.
And we'll
Like we were saying, I mean, it is just struggles for them right now trying to pick a map to go to as a home map. The pool is
It feels like
very weird.
They put so much work into trying to shore up their corrode.
Losers out, yeah. Send Rob, they have tier 1, man.
So, you know, they end up being in a decent spot against 100 Thieves on that map. Then they say, okay, we put so much work in this, let's make it a fixture. Let's double down on this now. We've had to spend so much time on trying to shore it up. Let's make it our strong point instead. The first outing for Sentinels in Kickoff here on Bind is looking good after a really rough first half.
Let's see what happened with the kills here. So at that same time, there was the play down A short with the paths that then Redux opted to not overplay. A wise decision. They already got the kill elsewhere, and
Good pause.
Neon tried to take some space off the refractor.
What
just
do
went
you
right
do
into his
if
crosshair
you
I think that
are
represents Redux also starting to get into the
11
game
on
of
attack
Corrode.
side right now?
We talked a lot about like these defensive plays from Sentinels, how aggressive they're trying to pop. You know, Narrate, was he going to be looking for too much action and overstaying? Redux
I
played
feel
a
like
lot
they're going to
top
just
mid
do
on
what
that
every
map.
other team does.
Really
The
patient.
adaptation
Just
is always
sniping on
just
the
do
doors, just trying to
5-man
show
hits.
temptation to go forward and try and
That's
make
always the
something happen.
case.
I think
they're just going to default less going forward. Pop A, pop B, pop A, pop B, pop out hookah, pop out fucking
we saw those tight
showers.
Playing with the Guardian where he got that 2K. That's the game plan for him. Don't put himself too much on the line.
What about player? I like Zekin, but then he left Sen. No, I mean, if you root only for one player, then that's different. You just root for whatever team he's playing on.
Hard and fast.
It's fine.
Owner calling this timeout.
I'm personally just not like that.
Gotten out of hand for
but there's nothing wrong with that.
It was really feeling like the game was just in their hands, and some of those rounds, you just felt like the game was inevitably over. But suddenly Sen have just come through with a surge of momentum in this second half.
Stormy, thank you for the prime.
Together, matching the best run that LEV run when they played defense.
All right.
And LEV just buying what they can to make sure that they're ensuring the
Let's
full
see.
buy
3B,
on
2A
round
for
19.
Sen. They're playing aggressive short.
That's going to be positioned down short.
Oh.
Yep, A-pop.
Okay, Prowler's going to spot this out pretty early on. This feels a little bit dangerous. Look at Levitan already pushing up.
Wow.
On the other side of this wall. King.
Oh, it's gorgeous. What a bait.
And Redux gets himself 3. Sato is a minor
What a bait setup, man. Good call. Good fucking call.
Very quickly ironed out, and Sentinels get to 10.
And that little bait play, it didn't work over at B-Long. They try it at short. A little bit.
Checking that corner when you see the chamber there,
like
pretty difficult to like know that. Just outplayed. Outplayed by Sen.
But they assumed that it was just narrate?
Yeah, I mean, that was the intention of the play. Just narrate, break the Prowler, and narrate, make the noise, teleport away.
Clever.
And yeah, even though they sniffed it out on the last round and dealt with Cortezia when they were running that play at B-Long.
Theirs to lose. They have a lot of ults here. Sen win this round, they win the game.
Well, narrate posted up on short again, but this time a bit more passive. All right, Sato.
What a shot.
Confidence is starting to build. Leviathan still have some weapons to make use of now. It's going to be a very early nightfall.
Sen is completely okay. 5v4 retake.
John only, and he's
problem is the amount of util that is going to be thrown on this bomb to defuse. So Sen have to be hurried the fuck up on this retake. And they don't have a flanker.
Option Redux, great damage there.
Yeah, and safely working his way into the site. Good damage, like you said.
Look at this play.
Go. Neon caught out in the open quite low and is easy enough to pick up a spike falling.
Oh my god, they've thrown.
With some self-belief,
GG.
vim and vigor.
GG.
And a spring in their step. Going to get the plant down. John at least trying to get a tap on here.
And even at that, it's just blows alone, trying to swing out. All right, Redux just being obnoxious.
That's GG.
And there it
We're map 3.
John gets it to half despite the moment being in play. And Sentinels be able to finish the job. Brilliant. 3 rounds in a row, if not more. They've got to be feeling themselves now.
A completely different team just decided to enter on the second half. Redux, a completely different player. Oh, again, he is just repeating exactly what happened on Corrode.
It's big, such a big kill, man.
It's been a perfect half so far from
Such a big entry. This one, too.
I gotta say, he is a player with just a ironclad mental.
It's okay.
Respect
it's okay.
to him.
Just defuse. Win the round. Nice round. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Wait, narrate bringing the vibes.
Yeah, okay. I'm about it. Yeah, he's starting to pipe up a little bit. Posting up on this angle, risky. Yeah,
it's okay, nice try.
Commit to it. Wise to the fact that Levitan are trying to hit hard and fast, and Cortezia
they can't do anything.
Yeah, he's just in that perfect
they can't do shit.
To be able
it's
to
over. This shit is over.
Waylay dashing forward to try to catch narrate. They really just have that set up.
I can't believe I'm saying this. We might be headed off to Abyss. I mean, it looked like it was very unlikely in this first half.
Nice shot by Blows.
Shot from Blows, but it doesn't matter. I guess Capital, he wasn't lying. They do have some cheeky little game plans for this defense side.
Yeah.
We didn't see it on attack. We were questioning.
Santiago, here we come.
But even outside of the double stacks they've been putting together, that moment from Cortezia being positioned to help out Narrate in the case of a fast push, that's just really nice.
Well, yeah, if it wasn't that Molly, it would have been the next one. So.
No bomb, otherwise I would have been like, maybe.
That's a lot to deal with. So King on the Stinger, nothing more.
Nothing like the feeling of your entire team dying while you're on the lurk, and then they're all watching you just slowly.
That's kind of what Narrate was dealing with last week, a lot.
30 seconds.
I will say, I look towards the ultimates in this next round. Both teams are going to be
He'll be back, don't worry.
Quite a large number of them.
There's no way he's missing map 5, or map 5, map 3.
Are equipped at least to fight to stay in this game, but boy,
I am too tired, bro.
What
is this, 19 hours up?
Dominating second half here from Sentinels. A confidence that looked completely absent, I think, at the start of Bind, and even if you look over towards the last few rounds on Corrode, it's like a different team. It's night and day.
There's no way SEN throw this. This is map 3 for sure.
Look, I know I'm beating this narrative.
Now they're
into the
actually
ground, but
feeling
is
it for the
crazy
first
that
time in the
Redux
series.
First half is 3-9, and then right now, second half, he's 13-3. I mean, he's just good on defensive waylay, I guess.
And they, oh my gosh, look at their, look at these guys' ults. Surely they can win with these.
It'll be the dimensional drift here for Neon. He wants to get forward.
Yeah, they want to try and pinch Cortezia in the pit right now
Who's-
if they can.
who's chanting?
Back and forth. Neon emerges. Owen deals with Redux.
And what
That's
is the
waylay
chant?
Now down. Guiding light. Sentinel's trying to get back onto this B side of the map. It's going to be Spike.
Okay, Lev is fighting a little bit.
That was the lurk player. The action's definitely here at B for Leviathan.
Did they secure with Viper ult? Oh, Viper's dead. What am I saying?
In which they have to get a lot of space back, trying to work through elbow right now on account of the Trailblazer going forward. So Kaio at least knows it's relatively safe.
They've got elbow.
I still think map 3.
Can he fight against multiple players though? Yeah, here comes that orbital strike.
Okay, they use Brim ult as well.
Seized as well.
I think he was given just enough rope there to
Wait.
walk straight into that, but here comes John, steps up, being quiet this series
Nice
so
shot,
far.
King.
King notches 3. A costly round for Leviathan.
2 1v1s and they win.
Players down, but they are going to stay in this game. If only just.
I mean,
the King just will not give up.
They-
Great round from Neon.
they had to
and I
use
like
ults.
the game plan there from
Doesn't
Lev
count.
With the pit going down belong, they just try to circumvent
this is not
it,
going
play
OT.
around
This is
into
closed out
sight,
for
and
sure for
eventually
SEN.
Crunch Cortezia.
I am extremely
They have
confident.
Blows working up belong at the same time.
They choose to give up elbow just to make sure they get a big orbital strike. King very animated there as well, despite fragging out.
How are you tired? Because I didn't sleep.
Sentinels, though, still have a number of match points at their disposal.
Lev worked that Prowler up short and doesn't spot anyone out. So Neon is happy
I
to
do
take
like this aggression though.
on a
From
deeper angle.
It's felt like they've been starting to read Neon
oh
a bit
my
easier,
god!
Sentinels, but Nare won't be ready for that. Oh,
Wow.
He's going to be leg down. Down to 30.
Neon gets out of there straight away, and now
Both of them
Nare
barely
after
missed.
also just being
Wow,
seamless.
what the
Pick up a new
fuck?
position. He's on the way to B.
No, I'm
Okay,
extremely
Redux trying to
confident.
play
Chat.
jump to the
Redux big
TP,
kill.
and then
It's a nice,
back.
nice play.
Bold and confident from Redux.
And he's rewarded for it. Now we'll see if things settle a little bit.
Yeah, it feels like we're right back to where we started, except Narrate moved over to the B site to try and throw off Lev, get that op into
There it's B alone and they're going B. Are they going to triple push short at any point? I like this gamble at A. I know these guys are going B, but I really like this gamble. But are they going to stay in this setup or are they going to push short? Are they just going to gamble fully and play retake?
Yeah, I'd be concerned about
Because if they play retake,
have to clear his
problem is this guy has Viper ults.
Strong chance a Molly just comes his way right into that corner.
Still no rotate. Yeah, this should be Lev's round unless Narrate gets 1 kill and then Headhunter's the next one.
Oh, I like it from
Round
Nare,
over.
but again, he was one and done virtually.
Yeah, he's put in what feels like a damn near.
This is where you should
impossible
plant every
situation
time.
there, Tucking into Cubby.
They spend the pit here just to make sure Leviathan
Okay, this should be the
desperately
round.
want to get to 10.
Or, yeah, this should just, the round's over.
Neon will be attending this smoke here. No flash to help Sen get out. They're going to have to contact this or play through smoke. John QT.
How
Hits
does
right where it
Cortezia
hurts.
kill one?
Fast trade from Cortez. King tried to swing off of that, but just gets removed from the server, I believe.
The Sky Smokes get him back into the side.
Gloom, thank you for the
Now
prime.
into the pit.
Thanks for the 8
There's an
months.
opportunity to at least tap this, get some info when the.
They just want to do damage.
With the shorty, all right.
They have plenty of money.
Don't hate it. Redux trying to make a bit of a move. Cortezia here looks like he's satisfied with some exits.
No, they want alt orbs.
Good weapon for it, that's for sure. Trying to keep a lid
Surely.
on the Leviathan economy. Make it costly. He'll get 3. And Neon saves the op.
Lev starting to
How come
heat up a
teams
little
don't
bit when Sen have
Viper
applied
all
the
deeper?
maximum
Not too many
pressure
places
of
to
getting onto this
hide.
match point.
Easy for the opponents to like run out
rounds in a row
and
to
just
get there.
spam
It's a good
you
value
or
for
just
Leviathan. They're
know where
actually
you are
rationing
based
these
off like
ultimates. Each round they're
instinct.
getting 1 or
Way
so.
less space.
Crazy kill
When you
from
ult
Soft.
farther back, you can't possibly
aim is
die at
just-
long. Or elbow, you know?
It's just pretty.
Yeah, it's crispy. King, of course. Able to get
Well,
so
elbow
many
you
of these
can, but not long.
multi-kill rounds.
If you're on in Octagon, they're retaking
We
B.
are approaching
How are you gonna die there?
that zone in Valorant where you're trying to make a comeback, but the other team eventually get.
And the Viper
some
needs to live for the
so
ults.
Lev will have to deal with Seekers, and they're going to have to deal with, I think, crucially, that orbital strike. We really, we could see a moment from Sen.
John QD, Brim ults, they have Sky ults.
Trying to get back in on the side of the retake and then Orbital strike someone. They've got
Liking this default though.
Options.
They have long control, they have shower control very early in the round.
So far.
Eventually, Fade's gonna pressure Hookah with Brim. Push that back.
Short that can be played off by John.
Oh, he's pressuring long first.
Setup, so everyone else can play B.
Blows looks like he's to be the catalyst here. With some util that might get Lev going.
They want to bait someone from Sen into the jump peak. Get more info at B long a little bit later.
Sen have given up a lot of the map.
Redux hopefully doesn't get timing by this like peek back and forth. Okay, he's
they
good.
Just have the off for shower and they have the trip.
This means though that play up A short isn't really being attended. Sen can't watch it unless they try and just
also,
swing.
if that trip pings and slows someone, we might just see an instant orbital strike.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the Nightfall. It's going to move John out of the way. Narrate going to be marked and decayed down.
This is a pretty clean hit.
Help him, though.
30 seconds. He still has Molly.
Let's go.
He still has Brim Molly.
It moves off, and there's King taken down in the ensuing chaos. Now back on top of the stim beacon.
What?
It's Spike! Sprays him down. He's low himself, but he's certainly made an indent.
How has this happened?
Blows found Redux now. It's going to be tough for Sentinels to fight out of this one, but look how low Spike and Blows are. 3 up, post plant. Cortezia trying to put this to bed before it becomes a problem.
He's got an iconic clutch on this map last year. Wants to recreate
They're
history.
so low, Chad. It's winnable.
Vitana really split. Cortezia on the Spike. Gets it to half. There's some sound baits being made, but Cortezia is confident, comfortable, ready to step up, finding Neon.
Wow.
And handled. Another match point goes by the wayside. Leviathan now.
Oh boy.
Threaten overtime.
Are they broke? They're broke, right?
Go to OT, Mitch.
Surely.
8 rounds in a row for Sen. Now 3 in a row from Lev.
This stubble, man, like fuck me. What a huge kill, like couple kills to get.
They use that orbital strike, Sen, to get the players.
That's some
off
beautiful
this fight.
defaulting from
Then
Lev.
They feel like,
as well.
okay, maybe we can take some Lamps control, but Narrate's watching with the op. Great little play.
Just there's only
but
2A.
Then Spike continues to fight, sprays down 2. Massive play.
Okay, aggression towards short. This has consistently worked.
Round number 24, the last of regulation.
Can Sen just close
Viper has
out
long,
this game?
Brim has
They
showers.
had it in their hands.
They have all the
Lev will
fucking
rip it
pushes
away.
secured. Now
Trip
Fade
over
goes
towards
Hookah and
Octagon
pressures.
From Narrate. And double
Except they
press
don't have eyes on short A.
fully tucked.
Sado wants to try and, dig this angle out.
Sen want to go for another bait play.
Oh my, he didn't clear it.
Wow.
That would have
Redux
been
getting
bad.
teleport through
That would have
them
been
around the
insane
world.
with
Get back over
if
to
they
the
had Brim ult
side.
still.
Okay, one of the players has had to give up Hookah, so that is now Narrate playing on the B side itself. No longer a double stack in Epicent. Tunnels! Redux just gets a little bit too
This defaulting is just hurting so much. Oh, this.
All of the info.
Oh my god, this Viper and Hookah is huge though. If they choose to TP, this guy wins it. Cortezia wins the game single-handedly.
All their players over towards A. They think the hit is going to be coming in that direction, and they
I think they're faking and going B into a TP and
He's
dying.
going to have a lot to look at in a moment.
I
He's going to
think.
be feeling the pressure. That util clattering overhead is going to be seized down, decayed, and dealt with by Sato.
Wait.
Spikey is still looking to work the B side of the map. Odd little situation there, but we'll let that go.
Oh,
Wait.
Just not
enough.
expecting a player push there. Narrate gets a fast one down short though onto King, but you
Wait,
have to be watching.
they both passed each other.
Narrate.
Hit with the convergent paths. Is there going to be a push behind this? It looks like Leviathan are going to leave it. Are they aware? They're not. Cortezia is able to get the backstab because of the weird chips in the night situation. And
They both got a
Why
flank.
would they ever expect Spike to be there?
And now Cortezia
Winnable.
has to clutch for the game. Up against
Just don't let him
Spike.
half, you win.
Both rookies last year, both highly touted.
Holy shit. I thought it was way later actually in the bomb. He could have won.
The relief, palpable. A winless second half for Leviathan. Up until
What the
Sentinels
fuck? Both
got to
flankers got
12.
pure value. And then they end up in a 1v1 versus each other.
Spike's face.
What
he
the
thought
fuck?
He screwed it up when he missed that first shot. The relief then that he was able to get it after the fact. There's just no way we're going to OT. That is crazy. This is an insane game.
He thought he was gonna whiff there.
I mean, he can't believe it. But also he's just thanking whatever gods he might believe in that he was able to connect.
This
after he
default is
whipped
solid as
first.
fuck though. I'll give it to him.
Crazy.
Deep breath now. Sentinels.
Also, that helps they're
playing
getting the
this
entry
overtime for
on
their
it.
kickoff life. A loss here means their shot at Santiago goes up in smoke.
Neon has
Neon
op.
takes the line over at B long with a teleport right back over to A. Standard setup from him to just provide that op
They
support on
are
either
feeling
side.
it on that. That's some serious support.
Sato just has that for free.
5 short A. 5 short A. This is as clean as it gets. They've avoided like all the traps. Bomb planted as well.
Unless King gets a kill spray through Caillou, so weak. He comes down to the Molly.
Does get the spike plant, but that's a loss of a player for Sentinels in order to achieve that.
Is that a fair trade offer? Oh, what a shot from Neon. 3 versus 5 now for SEN.
That hurts.
It's getting worse. Now, right, was glass cannon. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Redux, though, is still entrenched here. Can he get further?
What a molly. What a molly this is. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Hammer and anvil style util usage. And now the follow-up is sublime.
This is disgusting.
Flawless.
This is disgusting.
What a retake.
How good is that? Like, actually, how good is that from LEV?
Distributed. I mean, no hesitation. Everything in the right spot. The molly into lamps. Oh, I mean, what a shot from Neon, but it immediately.
The util is perfect. I can't really blame Caillou for not getting off.
It's giving Corrode. We saw the same thing from Leviathan.
Honestly, because he was that close to getting the bomb now. Like, I don't know.
Talk about a confidence breaker.
After an 8-round run to get to match
Muse,
point,
thank you, the
SEN
Prime
are
Man.
now on the verge of getting knocked out.
Oh no, he pre-fired him or like
King
what?
Takes advantage, exploits that movement,
4 kills away from elimination.
exploits the overextension.
Now, right, the double-edged sword, the play that really kept SEN going, got them going in that second half.
I mean, hell, even in the first, he's the only reason that they had enough rounds to play with in the second half.
But off the rip, he's out of the round.
This just becomes so much harder. And LEV have to know that SEN have to push something. SEN has gambled A, but they have to push now. They can't just let this be a post plant B. Okay, now they're gambling B and dogging up short. I like that. Problem is, this dog ain't gonna see shit. Oh, it saw someone. Okay, perfect. That's actually really good. Because if SEN felt like there was no one short A and no one broke it, they would have stacked B and this guy would have known and they would have walked A.
And you could see Spike just calming that they flashed down short and it didn't get any pings.
Look at this, man.
Okay, Prowler into hookah. Leviathan with the player advantage for
Bomb
the
is in
match.
hookah. Oh no.
Neon.
They saw 2.
His glass cannon, though. That's
It's gonna go A. It's going A, chat. This is beautiful.
Sato's controlled shower this entire time.
It's
They're more than happy to
beautiful.
go back. Sen are trying to beat them to the punch. Dash from Redux and Spawn. They need to support Caillou. Does he try to hold this down alone?
Here they come, 1 for 1. Caillou has fallen. They're going to have to get into the side pretty quickly. Sentinel's wasting no time, but time is short. 12 seconds. Blows has to blow.
They don't know he's...
That kill
You
from
all...
Sato could be everything. Redux
Nice try. That was the round.
And now Sen with 2 players.
That was the round. He needed to kill him before he planted.
Their kickoff life on the line, and Redux is going hunting. Neon sees him coming. The Saturate would have done him in anyway. And now you spotted out Cortesia. 1 bullet in the chamber, maybe all that he needs. It's a missed shot for Neon, but he isn't punished for it. He will simply step up and sit them down.
I mean, that is beautiful work from LEV, man.
With Sentinels.
That is as good as a default works. That is as good as a default gets, man. You want to know how to default well on Bind? That right there, that last round, even the last couple rounds, when they were 12-8 down. Perfection.
This LEV team are the real deal. Neon comes in. They've got all the talent in the world. But you can't help but feel for
That's a tough way to go, man. That is a tough way to lose.
Last week to 100 Thieves when they were the ones making a late comeback.
13-11, 16-14, a really competitive series.
They had that match.
This was a banger. This was a banger match. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. All the SEN haters, I don't care. This was a good. Both teams played really well.
Like ever, and it's just slipping right out of their grasp.
Awesome game.
We've talked about it, that Leviathan may well find themselves on a run. They are still alive in this lower bracket. Opponent,
Questions for Kaplan.
they have now advanced, of course, into a matchup against Cloud9, Wyatt. They played them already. They were 2-0'd in that.
They played them already, but they were lacking one Valorant child phenom who is now in their roster.
A very important.
Where would they rank themselves among the best, among the teams in Americas at the moment?
Some outstanding opping.
Like realistically, where do they feel like they deserve to be? Just overall. Not just matches, just everything.
I feel like we've never seen King like. I don't want to say we've never seen him
Kirk
like
is
this,
set.
but I will say
A
we
man
have
of
not
his
seen King
word.
in this
Thank you for the
in a
10 gifted,
while.
man.
Finally, he's
GG's.
got a unit around him.
GG's. Your faith wasn't completely
He's
wrong.
just in position to not just be like the veteran presence on the team who's supporting all of
Thank
the
you,
young
thank you for the
upcoming
10
players.
gifted, man.
No, he's also
I appreciate
just
you.
going off.
And the game style here for Levitan is so obnoxious. They're constantly using
All right, chat.
Neon
I promised
aggressively
100
pushing up
gifted
on
for
that
being
defense
late,
side.
so
He's
I'm going to
fighting
gift
first
100,
picks
and then
2
we are
rounds
going
out
to
of 3,
call
and
it.
He never does so in the same place. Sentinels, they
Give me 2
adapt.
seconds
They get these
here.
little 2 play-
And then we gift, and then you guys leave. Good. Good. Good, 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 good.
Right? When they go on this offense side, look at how they're slowing the game down, pulling sentinels around the map, and always seem to make the right call in the sites that they rotate onto.
That was a banger game. I don't care for interviews or anything. That was a banger fucking match though. Let's look at stats. I would say, all in all, honestly, very, very significant improvement from SEN. They are coming into their own. And this team will be good. Like, actually competitive for next split. Therefore, I don't think any changes are warranted. I genuinely do think that they can do it. I'm not sure that they can necessarily outplace MIBR, NRG, or G2. But if one of those teams does happen to fall off, then maybe. They have so much to work on. Well, obviously. But again, like from what I just saw today, it's a night and day difference from what I saw the week prior and the week prior to that. They are doing a really good job of improving what they're like fucking up. It's very, very small things. And that's a big, big, like, that should be for any knower of the game. You should be happy again with the SEN performance. They're very good. So I don't think this Nigel, sorry. I don't think changes are necessary at the moment. That's at least from my perspective. But hey, man, I'm not on the team. I don't know. But either way, we call it here, chat. I need sleep. Who would you guys like me to raid here? We could raid Jordan. We could raid Som. We could raid Tarek, Ryan. Curry I just raided the other day. Kane Zera. Excuse me. Is Inspire live? He's not live, is he? How do I see him? Nope. Kane Zera. How many A's does he have in his name? And R's? Okay, 2. Okay, no worries. All right, rating Kane. I love you guys. Take care. Thank you for all the support, as usual. I don't know if I'll be on for APAC. I will try to be, but it's probably very unlikely since I'm on 19 hours being up already. So, but either way, thank you guys. I love you, all of you. Thank you for making chat enjoyable. Thanks for all the subs, follows, donations, everything. I will see you guys probably. I don't know when I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys though. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.